Welcome back, and let's talk some Dynasty Fantasy Football. Welcome in, everybody. It's just me tonight. Nathan is on vacation. He'll be back on Tuesday, so it means you're going to have to hear me talk all night. Now, luckily, my voice is recovering a little bit, but I'm just going to warn you, I'm still getting over the whole, head feels like it's going to explode deal. So, I do have my trusty Powerade here. Matches my shirt. And hopefully I don't have to take too many breaks to cough or anything like that. Feeling a little bit better, so I think we'll be good. But we're gonna hold down the fort while Nate's gone. It's gonna be a heavy task. Nate normally does a lot of the blueprint input, and so that's gonna be me. But at the same time, there is no birthday party today. It actually, you know what? You could have done it. Somebody could have done it. Actually, you know what? Should we all message Nathan and tell him happy birthday, just to be safe, because it's his birthday? I think that's what we should do. If you have Nathan on Discord, go ahead and just DM him and just say happy birthday, just because today's Nathan's birthday. So we can't celebrate with him in person, but just go ahead and send that to him. We're gonna have to listen to Avery talk all night, so it's at normal time. Come on. You know, fun fact: when I do these streams, I get extremely tired because of how much I talk. But I'm not kidding you. Go back and listen to streams. I will stop talking to try to get Nathan to say something, and he will just sit there. So it's either let the dead space go by or keep talking. And you just, I don't know. I'm probably a little bit too afraid of dead space in our streams, but I'm always okay, I'll keep talking. So, yeah, no, it's exhausting. I don't like hearing myself talk. It wears me out, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's his birthday vacation. That's right, Flock Anonymous. That's right. Mixed berry, zero sugar Powerade has a stranglehold on me. Nice. Oh, it's going to be a data-heavy stream. You're right. It will be so data-heavy. I guess I've got Scott. I could just make Scott talk all night. We could do that. But just message Nathan, tell him happy birthday, so. I'm gonna rip cards while he's gone. I do that while he's here, dude. What are you talking? I'll do that anywhere. Oh man. So, what is it? 6:35. Let me make sure I got this. I had somebody asking me to draft for them tonight. Yep, and he sent me the. Okay, cool. So I am gonna draft tonight. In the draft in about 25 minutes, if we could get the timer up on the screen. We got some trades to go through before then. We'll take questions through the comments, things like that. Just hang out. But we are drafting a live Dynasty startup draft tonight. It's the Domain Sickos Dynasty. So this is a 12-team league. I'm going to need to know the league settings. Okay, so what are the league settings? So, yeah, it's a 12-team. I know that. I'm going to look now where I'm drafting. I haven't even looked. 23 minutes and 50 seconds. Where am I at? 8. Okay, I don't think I've done a lot of 8 drafts this year. 2 of these have pretty funny Nathan profile pictures that I'm excited to show you. Nathan sells, and then I can't see the rest, so we'll be interested to see what that team name is. And then Nathan's Mao, so it's probably Mouth or something. So I don't know. We'll be excited to see those team names here. But I am drafting at the 9 or the 8 spot tonight, and we're going to give it a whirl and see how it goes. Last draft that we did last Thursday, I had one of my best drafts of the entire offseason, and I did not end up keeping the team. I wanted. Here's why. I love the team. The team is broken. I just feel like with as committed as I can be to a league, it's more fun for the league if the other guy plays. So that's why I can't do it, because I just don't feel like I'm active enough to be fun to play with right now. But Alex is on a flight. Domain at 32,000 feet sounds fun. You're probably at 30. You're probably at 30, right? Because you're it's a short flight probably. So you're probably not at 40. I don't know. I'm an altitude nerd. Dalton just said he just got an infinite just for me. Dalton, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Solo stream infinite for Dalton. Make sure I got you in here. I gotta be able to monitor this stuff as it comes in tonight. I see it right there. There's my boy right there in the queue. Appreciate you, brother. That's not best ball. No, I think it was originally supposed to be a best ball draft tonight, but it's not now. It's just going to be a standard 12-team super flex. I think it's a, let's see what they said the league settings were. It's a 6-point. I don't remember the last time we drafted a 4-point. Ugh. I really don't. I don't remember the last time we drafted a 4 point. It feels like, I think for the last 2 months, I've been drafting 6 points. It is a half point tight end premium. It is a super flex. It is a full point PPR. So excited for that. And again, we got it about 21 minutes until we do that. Nathan's DMs are, yeah, everybody DM Nathan, tell him happy birthday, please. It will crush him if you do not tell him happy birthday. You know what we should do? We should give away a crap ton of stuff now that Nathan's gone. Nathan always gets mad at me when I give stuff away. I'm like, why, Nate? Like, it's not like they don't deserve it. Scott, I have a job for you. I want to make a custom wheel. I want you to make the wheel. I got to write this down. The wheel, we're going to have it every time somebody buys something. We're going to have the wheel spin. Here are the odds I want. I want 25%, 3 free trade questions. I want 25%, 10 free trade questions. No, that's a lot. 6 free trade questions. Sounds like I'll be answering a lot of trade questions. That's 50%. I want 10%, Scott, to be free team blueprint. Just give away all this. We're just gonna give away all this stuff. We're gonna do so many wheel spins. Nathan won't even know what hit him. Yeah, I have it right on paper. We're at 50%. What else should we give away? Drop ideas in the chat. What else are we giving away tonight? We could do like 5% swag box. That would be fun. Okay. We could do like 5% free blueprint premium. That'll be fun. You have 15% chance of winning a blueprint. What else are we giving away? What else are we giving? I'm trying to think what else we even have. Oh yeah. That's 70. 10% free league buy-in. There we go. That's what? 80. So I need 20% more. These will be 35%. All right, cool. I'm going to have Scott make this wheel. We're just going to give a bunch of stuff away tonight. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. All right. So we'll do that. We got 19 minutes. I think we do have some trade questions, Scott. If you want to pull those up. Let's go through some trade questions here real quick before we get started on this draft. The first one looks like, will you change this screen as well for me, Scott? Thank you. The TV over here, yeah. Okay, this is from Max. All right, Max. Jaden Daniels, this is a 10-team start 9 PPR league. Jaden Daniels, Derrick Henry, and Brian Thomas. For Trevor Lawrence, Quinshon Judkins, and Rashee Rice. Okay. A 10-team Superflex start 9. Yeah, I did cap the league buy-in is capped at 25. Okay. Let's just 1% stream used green pants. That's awesome. Did pair of Nathan's pants. Okay, so you're down tiering from Daniels to Lawrence, but you technically are up tiering twice there, technically. But from a production standpoint, you're not. It's a start 9 league. It's shallow. I'd probably rather have the best player, which is Daniels here. BTJ is not bad. I mean, I'm going to say it's fair. I think this is exactly a fair deal. I don't really have a strong preference either way. Getting Judkins and Rice is not bad in this deal. I think I'd probably be cool taking this, to be honest with you, Max. We appreciate you. I think it'd be cool taking this. Okay, is this a fair trade? This is Drake May and Mecca Igbuka and T. Higgins for Jaden Daniels and Jackson Smith-Njigba. This is a 12-team start 10 Superflex with a tight end premium as well. We're not trading away any tight ends here. Okay. Down tiering to Jaden Daniels, but then Emeka Igbuka for JSN. I would take the JSN Jaden Daniels side here, I believe. I would do. So long as you have the depth to do this. When we look at his team. His team's Dan9005 here. Okay, this is probably not a contending team. So you are selling Igbuka, you're selling May. Okay, go back. You're getting JSM. I don't mind that. And you're selling T. I'll mark it as fair. I'm actually fine doing this on your, even with your build. Like, I'm okay doing this. I would be cool with it, so. I would be cool doing that. Nico for Lad and Oronde Gadsden. I mean, I prefer Lad straight up. So I'm just going to say take Lad and Oronde Gadsden. And you get both of those guys. It is a tight end premium league. I think I'm just going to take it. I like Lad. I think Lad's more valuable than Nico a year from now. Like, I'm almost certain of it. Bucky and Brooks or Jonah Coleman in a 27. I'll take the first. I'll take a mid first for Bucky Irving. Plus you get Jonah Coleman. I know you're trading away Jonathan Brooks, who is a hold, by the way, right now. But I'm still good taking this in a 12-team start 9. I'll do this. Okay, like Mike, what's up? I got 2 trade offers here. 26-107 for Cam Ward. Okay, I would take Ward here. Yeah, you're taking Ward, right? Because the 107 is, I guess that's one of Price or Casey or technically Mendoza. Probably, I don't know. It just depends. Or you get the 107 for a 27 early. Oh, you take the first. Just mark this one as the 107 and then hit submit. You are taking the 27 first. Anytime you can swap the 107 for any really the 107 this year for any random 27 first, I would take the 27 first. So I'm doing this. I'm not doing Cam Ward. I'm taking the 27 first. Especially you say early first. Like, that's a no-brainer. I would do it. I would do that. Okay, Kenneth Walker and Tyler Warren or Devon Achane and Kenyon City. This is an interesting one. I jumped on an FSC stream today, and Corey and Danny were arguing about Devon Achane. It was actually very entertaining. It was very entertaining. So, I like Achane here, obviously. You know, I'm going to say this is fair as well. Like, the up tier from Kenneth Walker to Achane, I think is a big one. But the down tier from Walker, it's from Warren to Sadiq's a big one too. I do think, though, that Sadiq could easily gain that value back, and you're getting a production boost with Achane this year. It's a tight end premium league. I don't know. I lean best player. I lean best player in the deal here. So give me Achane. Actually, just mark it as fair. Fair is fine. Fair is fine. It really is a fair deal, to be honest with you. So, okay, Travion, Malik Neighbors, or Jamar Chase. Yeah. It is a 12-team. 1 QB 12-team start 8. Can I see the team here? I think this has the potential to look very ugly. But that's the team. Yes, you're doing this. And on that team in this league, you're absolutely taking Jamar there. Yes, you do it. You take that. That's a league-dependent deal that you have to get done right there. Okay, Brandon. Jonathan Taylor, Romo Dunze, and Jalen Waddle for Blake Corum, JSN. So another JSN trade here. But you're not paying that much. I mean, it's a 10-team start 9. You take JSN. You take JSN. That's league settings all day, baby. League settings all day. You take that. All right, then CeeDee Lamb for Emeka Egbuka and Luther Burden. It's a 10-team start 9, so you do like Lamb there, like better player. Let me see the team here. It's Taylor, Selfo. This is a shallow league. Okay, but I don't actually. This is a start 9. It's a scroll up. 1 QB start 9. Very top, very top. Super flex start 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know that you need to do this with your first even. I don't think you need to. I would hold CeeDee Lamb here. I would hold Lamb. I don't think you need to in this league format. Also, you generally just want the best player. I like Egbuka and I like Burden, and I like taking upside shots on both of them, but I just don't think you need to do that. You're taking CeeDee or Devon Achane. Is that really what my rankings say? Doesn't look like my rankings. Hold on. You just have me questioning everything. Yeah, I guess Achane really is that far down, isn't he? Holy smokes. Wait, hold on. What? Why do I have What? No. How does this stuff get changed? Why do I have Achane behind Jordan Tyson? That makes no sense. Ugh. Okay. There, that's updated. I don't know how that happens. I know that is a 1 QB. Maybe that's the problem. No, Achane's 29 in Superflex. That's not right, dude. All right, well, push that. I don't know why the ranks say that. It's fair. I mean, you're literally just doing a swap here, dude. Like, these guys have been going in the same range ADP-wise, right? In drafts, you see these guys going in the exact same spot. So we'll go fair there. All right, in sync. Another Devon Achane trade. Wow. Achane for Chase Brown and Devontae Smith. No, I'm holding Achane. I don't like it. I think you should be getting more for Achane there. I think Achane's being a little bit slept on right now, to be honest with you guys. I think Achane's being a little bit slept on. So, are we doing an all-night stream without Nathan? Maybe. Maybe. We think Achane's going to be the biggest buy low after this season. That's interesting. I don't think so. I don't think he has as bad of a season to do that. That's kind of my thing. My pen exploded. Frick. Yeah, it sure did. Yeah. There you go. Scott really doesn't want to be on camera. Look at my hand. My pen exploded on my hand. This is great. We're thriving without Nathan. We're thriving, you guys. I forgot this pen had exploded. I'm gonna have to go freaking wash this off. It's all right. We survive. We survive in advance. Okay. Yeah, we do have time for enough team review if we want to. We're doing the the Premium League review. That's right. Let me grab that real quick and let me link it. I'll just do that first. I will do that first. Okay, somebody sent it to me. It was Tom. There we go. All right, let me plug the Premium League real quick. So this is a league that drafted on the channel a couple months ago that we actually do monthly check-ins for these guys. So I'm going to add this league to my portfolio. Domains most wanted. Just making sure that's the right league, so you can confirm that for me in the chat. Confirm that for me in the chat. And I won't actually I have to select a team. All right, I'll do whoever's. All right, Scott, on the Flock site, can you go to my portfolio and can you pull up the domain most wanted team? It should be at the bottom of this. Yeah, it should my teams. It should be my teams on the left. Yep, and then the bottom, and then go to that league. Domains most wanted. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So we have the trades as well. Go down. What's at the bottom there? Okay, we do have recent trades. Nice. Okay, so let's take a look at this team and how it stands. Did anybody? I asked somebody about last time we did this league. Scroll up to the power rankings here. I asked somebody about like writing down on an Excel sheet and tracking where everybody's at in the power rankings. Did anybody do that for me, or do we not have that? If we do have that, I can compare to last time. If not, then I will be going off of memory because I don't remember at all like where you guys were ranked. So, but let me know somebody that's in the league. And I've got 8 minutes until the draft, so we're going to take a look at this here. Let's go up to the top of the power rankings for me, Scott. We'll go team by team here. You can build that. You can build that thing during the draft if you want to. Okay. Yeah, best guard ballers. We'll start here at the top of the power rankings. This is very clearly a team to me that doesn't look like it's going to contend this year still. So it doesn't look like much has happened here. Let's go down and look at the recent trades first. Actually, I lied. I'd rather do that. Let's look at the recent trades in this league first. Okay, so it looks like only 3. You load more. It looks like maybe we have 3 trades that have happened since we last looked at this. Third, keep going. 34. Okay, we'll just start here. Okay, so we had a trade. Mike Evans and Emeka Egbuka for Chris Godwin and Jordan Tyson. Wow, all the Bucs receivers moved in one deal is pretty nuts there. I don't have a... I would probably prefer the Tyson side of this deal. So, yeah, I would probably prefer Tyson here. That was a move that was made that I'm sure a rebuilding team got Tyson here. Who has Tyson? Scott, go up and see that for me. Which team has Tyson here? There you go. Yeah, so RG made this move. He's got Tate, he's got Tyson, Genty. Yeah, and then Chris Godwin. He actually might be trying to contend. He's got 2 elite QBs. So I think I prefer the Tyson side of that deal. I think Tyson's a little bit undervalued right now. So that's a pretty decent move there for RG. So good move there. And then let's go back down and let's go to the next trade. Looks like next one. It looks like Montgomery in a 27-second for Coleman in a 3rd. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. I actually kind of prefer the Montgomery side here. So Montgomery in a 2nd, especially for a contending team. I think Jonah Coleman and Montgomery, if you're a contending team and you can get a 2nd on top, like I think you take the Montgomery side here. So I think RG got that side as well. The trade calculator says differently. I don't agree with it. I think you take Montgomery in the second here. Go back up to RG Carlson and let me see if he actually has Montgomery in a 27-second on this roster. So, he doesn't have Montgomery anymore. Okay, so scroll down. He might have traded him again. They're telling me to load more. They said there's been more. Okay, he traded. I see. He traded him for Tootin. Yep. So load more than past this one again. So there was a James Cook trade. There's where we should be at. So James Cook for a 26 first. I can't see which first that was, but I would almost certainly take James Cook there. And then traded James Cook for a 27 first and Emmett Johnson. And I would take probably Cook over the random first as well. Again, I don't know where those firsts are, but I probably take. Hey, Sky. Sky, come here. Sky, come here. Scott, will you shut that door? I probably, yeah, this is weird because it looks like, what was that pick, you guys? What was the pick when James Cook was traded for the 26 first here? Somebody tell me in the chat. I mean, I would take James Cook over most 26s. So, not yelling at Scott. No, I'm yelling at my stupid dog. Somebody tell me what first that is. Scott, yeah. Scott. So then James Cook, I think, was moved again cheap. Like, I don't really know. It was the 104 for James Cook. Okay, that's pretty even. I'd probably lean Cook. I think when you got Cook here, public school, public school didn't get Cook. Who's on the other side of that deal? I can't see because I'm blocking it. Deadly Ambitions is the one that got, okay, I see, yeah. He traded away. So he got James Cook cheap. And then I think he traded him way too cheap because I don't know what you're trying to get one single 27 first out of there, but that seems cheap for Cook, but whatever. Let's keep going. And then a 27 second for Drew Aller. Man, that's rough. That's rough. You take the 27 second there all freaking day. That's public school. Public school won that one. And then there's the Monty trade. We'll keep going past this one. I talked about these two trades. And then it looks like Oscar Delp got traded for DJ Giddens. That's a nothing trade. Malik Willis for RJ Harvey straight up. That's fair as well. I don't really care about that one way or another. That's just a swap. And then Willis gets flipped again. So it looks like Denick got Willis and flipped Willis. Willis, Rice, and Bucky for A.J. Brown and Jonathan Taylor. Yeah, I'd probably take the JT side here. Again, I don't agree with the calculator on this one at all. I'd probably take Jonathan Taylor and A.J. Brown. Especially if you're a contending team. Let's look at Denick's team here. Denick makes a big move for Jonathan Taylor. He is the all-in. Denick, every single one of Denick's teams is all-in. Like, he doesn't have... That's all of Denick's team. Is Denick even here? Okay, he's here. Cool. Yeah, Denick's teams they're just not that good. But let's see. Open Denick's team for me. Yeah, that's a pretty solid roster out of a startup like this. That's a pretty solid roster, to be honest with you. I mean, you know, I think that the biggest thing is your value, the value gaps, like from your positional 1 to your positional 2, especially at running back and wide receiver here. But you're definitely set up to make a contending run this year, and you still got your first, which I appreciate as well. So yeah, nice move for you. I like that. I like that. And then we should have another trade down there, I think. And then DK and David Montgomery. And then so Monty gets moved again. It looks like that says Beskar Ballers had Montgomery. I thought, yeah. I don't know. So the calculator's bugged, I think. Is it really? What's wrong with it? Just because I'm disagreeing with it? That's not surprising. Trade calculator should be used as a starting point, not an end-all be-all. So Monty and Metcalf for Tootin in a fourth. Yeah, I think you have to take Tootin there. I think you have to take Tootin. I'm not a fan of Metcalf at all. Okay, so then who got... So RG... Okay, yeah, RG traded Monty and Metcalf and got Tootin in a fourth. Okay, so some pretty good moves here for RG. Pretty good move for Denick in here as well. And looking back up at the power rankings here, here's how it's shaping up as we're getting closer to the season. Again, I think Beskar, like, you know, you got David Montgomery in that trade. I'm not quite sure you contend this year. You got a lot of value at quarterback. So we'll see. He could end up being kind of a hybrid. We'll see where he goes contending. He does have Loveland, which is very nice. Let's go to public school now. Public school made a trade in here as well. Got James Cook. So James Cook, Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry, and then the 2 elite QBs. This is a really good team. This is a really good team. Doesn't have his 27 first, but right now, one of my favorites to win the championship in this league. Deadly Ambitions is next. It labels him as a strong rebuilder in this league. And that's exactly what I'd classify him as. Obviously, Jonah Coleman, you made that trade. You made the Harvey trade as well. And then you've got a bunch of firsts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 27 firsts for this team. This is a future value team. You've got Tat McMillan, Luther Burden. I see why you got Coleman. Harvey, Monunga, you've got, future value running backs. You've got Mendoza. I see what you're doing here. It's a very good one-year punt, very good future value team for Deadly Ambitions. Nagasuma, I didn't see any trades from. Oh, yeah, no. Well, he did have one of the trades. Emeka, he traded Godwin and Tyson away for Ibuka and Evans. And I don't hate that move, especially because you're going to end up starting Evans. This looks like a team that he's trying to contend on. Rashad White's your running back, too. That's a little bit rough, but, this does look like a team that will be in the mix. RG, I think, is another one that will be in the mix, this next one here. RG, I don't know. Is he here? Are you trying to contend if you're here? I'm curious, because you're kind of one of those hybrid teams as well, as we're getting down here in the value power rankings. Hellraiser's next. Hellraiser. Hal. I'm an idiot. And, and this team's definitely going to contend. So this is a little bit of a lower value team that's definitely going to be a contending team for sure. Very good roster there. Christian McCaffrey, obviously. Speed kills. This one has Neighbors. It has Judkins, Scatterby. So a lot of guys coming off of injuries, and Bowers, I think, could be in the mix to contend if everything goes the right way, but I think we'll most likely end up punting for 2027 at this point. Only one first in that roster, so he's probably trying to wait and see how those injured guys come out. Then we have Dennick's roster. Dennick's got a pretty good contending roster here. Not again. I just feel like this is probably a bottom half team in value, but I don't necessarily think it matters too much. You've got a good enough contending team, and you've got your 27 picks. And then E. Colvin. Yeah, this one also could end up contending. You've got Gibbs, Lamb, Nico, Rice, Shuck, and Murray, so he could be a sneaky contender. Still very balanced out of the startup. You guys haven't made a ton of shifts here. Icy's next. Icy's got an all-in label. Man, okay. This one also could contend. You guys have a lot of teams that could contend here. This is very balanced still. That's what I'm taking away from this. You guys have made a lot of trades here, but this is very balanced. This is what's his butt? What's his name? Frick. Ovals. This is Ovals, right? I think that's his profile picture. Yeah, this team's not going to contend. So this is probably where the league becomes a little bit imbalanced. I'm surprised this team is lower than that team, to be honest with you. I'm pretty surprised about that. I think this team is better. This team could contend, albeit with a little bit lower value. So my takeaways here, pretty balanced league. Still, some of you guys made some pretty good moves. Most of you guys were setting yourselves up to contend, except for a couple of you. I think there are two guys in this league that I saw were like actively trying to do like a one-year punt. That's pretty smart at this point in that league, because it looks like everybody to me is going to try to contend in one way, shape, or form. So, oh, I haven't sent the draft. Yes, I can send the draft. All right, it's time to draft, y'all. I am drafting. They started the freaking draft. These mother freaking frickers. These mother frickers. We do a draft every week on this channel, and the etiquette is not there. I almost said adequate. Just end the stream if I say adequate. Here we go, Scott. These frickers. We wait. These mother frickers in their profile pictures too. Wait till you guys see these. Got my lip. There's a picture of me on vacation with my family. Actually, how do we even get that picture? How did we even get that picture? Where did that even come from? Where do we even? Like my kid's in my hand, and it says Foot Lover. Man, when my kids grow up and like have internet access, they're gonna see so many things about me. They're gonna be like, "What?" Actually, my kids probably won't care what I do. Augie will though. Augie will care. Augie will care. And Chase goes, I'm picking at the 1-8 here. Drop a like on the stream. Make sure you're subscribed as well. Make sure you're subscribed. No, don't auto start. With live drafts, it's you, Black Lagoon. I don't care. I'm not mad at you. With live drafts, though, yeah, usually just check with me. Look at my hand. I'm such an idiot, you guys. This is a freaking clown show right now. It hit my desk and I couldn't. Flocknonymous, I cannot believe you've done this to me. I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this. All right, we're up in 3 picks. Someone snipe a Facebook pick. Maybe. Just being 100% honest with you guys. I don't live the most private life. At all. I just have to get over it. All right, I'm on the clock. Who made it to me? Did anybody fall out of the first tier? Answer, no. And where do I sit? 1-8. The sucky part about drafting at the 1-8 is that you sit right at the top of that next tier. Now I have to decide who I want to take here. I think I know. You're good, Black Lagoon. I'm not even mad. I think I know who I want to take here, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Actually, you know, ooh, I'm gonna have to do some quick maths. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take Jaden Daniels here at the 1-8, primarily because this is a 6-point. Caleb Williams goes 1-9. I knew that was coming. I knew Caleb Williams would go. That scares me. It scares me having Caleb Williams go right behind me picking Jaden Daniels because I feel like in a year that could be a receipt. That could be like a bad receipt. But, you know, bad receipts are something I'm used to. What is this one? Providence P? What's... well, Nathan says, I shuck toes. I love the picture of Nathan at the 1-2 there. That's really funny. That's very funny. Foot lover, huh? Whatever. This is not best ball. No, this is not best ball. This ended up being a normal league. I don't think we could fill it as a best ball, which doesn't surprise me. Dynasty players don't want to play best ball. They want to have lineup concerns. Like, that's just what they want. We're all sickos. We are all sickos. Nathan's Mount Zitmore. That's... oh, I see the zit in the picture. That's awesome, dude. That's very well done. I like that. I like that. That's very well done. Who went? Genty? Frick. He wasn't making it back to me, but frick. I'll just act like I'm mad. I'll just be mad. People like JD5 over Caleb. All right, that makes me feel better. That makes me feel better. I thought so, too. I thought so. That's funny, you guys. Okay, freaking... how many likes we got? 48? Let's do this. Free blueprint at 150 likes. Yes. I missed Nathan. There you go. Tell me how you really feel. Somebody else was pissed about the Ashton Jinty pick too, and then Amon-Ra goes off the board. I considered Amon-Ra. He would have been my wide receiver pick there. Scott, can you get me a pen that I can fidget with out of that box? Thanks. I need my fidget pen. Yeah, it is funny. When Nathan's gone, I only have to talk like 20% more. You getting the wheel set up with all the implied odds? Thank you, sir. The line is 1.5 for how many zits Nathan will get once he's on vacation. We'll see. We'll see. Could be. I'm going to take the over. And trust me, I'll check everywhere. Neighbors and Jeremiah Love go there at the turn. Nice little start there. Neighbors didn't slide in this draft, so I had no chance of getting him at the 1-8 or whatever, the 2-5 or whatever. Love goes. What are the rules of this league? It's a 12-team super flex, full point PPR, 6-point passing touchdown, half-point tight end premium. Hampton goes, frick me. Frick actually me, dude. Frick me, frick me, frick me, frick me, frick me. Why did... what? That's all right. I'll rant in a second. You guys can hear it. You guys weren't going to let Hampton fall to me. That's so mean. That's so mean. I'm glad you guys got that. That was funny. How much would Mason let a co-host talk if he had one? Probably quite a bit, actually. Mason would just, I cannot imagine. I literally, like, knowing Mason, I cannot imagine him working with someone else. Like, he just can't. Mason's only ever been his own boss. Like, he just, like, collaboration is, I just don't think that's, like, a thing for him. Yeah, there are multiple great picks left, Alex. I agree with you. I looked and calmed down a little bit, but there are great picks that I want to take, and there are great picks that I would rather not, but it's fine. I'll take the great pick I'd rather not if I have to. I will take whatever. Bro really thought he would get Hampton. You mean, yeah, I thought Hampton, there we go. Bowers goes, I'm good. You mean I thought Hampton would go in Jefferson. Frick! I really wanted Jefferson to make it to me. That's fine. It's okay, you guys. This is okay. We're fine. I am in a little bit of a pickle here, though. I'm not quite sure which one of these guys I should take. I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. This is a bit of a pickle. I don't love this. I don't love this. There are plenty of good options. I just don't love taking most of them here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'll take Lamb. I think I was going to end up taking Lamb no matter what. I'm not letting Lamb fall to the late second in this draft. I'll wait for my rant. I have a rant, but I've got to wait for some of these guys to go off the board before I start ranting. That's what I got to do. So, are we getting an ADP tool for redraft? Oh, buddy. Oh, you have no idea. I'll see you next week. I'll see you next Monday or Tuesday on the site, on the post page. It's incredible. It's incredible. It's probably the best thing we've ever built, which it's for redraft, so that kind of sucks, but I'm already trying to outdo it with the Dynasty stuff, so. I took Hampton because this is a $25 league and I'm memeing. Yeah, well, real funny there, freaking Black Lagooner. Yeah, I do take Lamb every freaking draft. And Lamar goes, dude, okay, here's the thing. Like, QBs are criminally undervalued in these drafts. But at the same time, like, it's not even they're criminally undervalued in these drafts. They're criminally undervalued in these leagues. In 6-point passing touchdown leagues, they're undervalued. So Lamar should have gone before he got back to me. He should have already gone. Somebody should have taken Lamar Jackson in a 6-point passing touchdown league. But I can't do it. And the reason is, even though, because Lamar Jackson is so undervalued in this league economy, because he's so undervalued, I can't take 2 QBs or I'm just locking myself out of contending. I can't do that to this guy. I cannot do it. I can't do it. Again, they're like, oh yeah, the QB is the good pick. And it is, like, in theory, if the economy of this Dynasty League was ideal and the QBs were valued where they should be, yes, the QB is the correct pick all day, every day. The problem is the reason he's falling there is because he's severely undervalued, which means if I take him here, there's not a chance in hell I can get Lamb, Jefferson, or Achane for him afterwards. Not a chance. Not a chance. And who gives me the best chance to win? Do I have a better chance taking a wide receiver in the second, or do I have a better chance taking a quarterback? In my opinion, I still have a better chance if I take my wide receiver. There's my conundrum. There's my conundrum. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about it. I'm not the reason, dude. I'm not the reason. That's completely false. I'm literally saying, like, the QB should be valued more. Like, Lamar Jackson in a 6-point passing touchdown league should go in the first. Burrow should go probably I hate Burrow. I just do. I didn't like that he's like, oh, I'm going to learn piano on that show. Like, frick that. But, like, I'm telling you they're undervalued. No, I'm drafting for someone. I think I'm going to get in another league. I'm thinking about it. So that's what we should do tonight. No, we shouldn't do that tonight. I was going to say we should do another league after this. Can you space out the big ones a little bit? So it's not as, like, gross. Yeah, okay. All right. We're going to get the wheel aesthetics under control here. At least it's a 3rd round reversal here, but yeah, no. London is great there, by the way. I love London at the 2-9. I'll take him there all day. Wheel rewarded spot in the league. That's fine. We can do that. It's going to be small, though, because I want to auction those spots off. 1%. Yeah, you can take it from wherever. All right, and wow, you. Yeah, Avery League. James Cook just went at the 212. That's pretty high. That's pretty high. I'm back up here soon. I got to start freaking figuring this out. The Daniels Lamb start is really ugly, but it seems like, I hate drafting in domain leagues where quarterbacks are undervalued. I hate it. It's my least favorite thing. Mystic says, how do I get in some domain leagues? Make sure your Discord's linked. I told you that the other night when you join. And then the domain leagues. Is Corsac here? By the way, Corsac, say hey. The domain leagues channel in our Discord. You can join leagues there. So Dalton said he wants to join every league. We're gonna give everybody a chance. So I'm overthinking it. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So it's fine. So we think Daniels and Lamb's a fine start then, is what we're saying. I need the opinions of my lovely viewers here. Lovin goes off the board at the 3-1, so he continues to climb. Then Jonathan Taylor off the board at the 3-2. So JT and James Cook off the board before 3-2. Both of them is nuts. That's nuts. That's crazy. Can't wait to watch your reaction to the Flock editions. Yeah, we did the first round. We recorded the video, so you'll be looking for that. I think. Actually, I don't know when they're going to release it. I don't know if it'll be next week. I don't know what the turnaround time is. I have no idea. I think it's going to be next week, probably. Yeah, the Avery League. It's coming. I'm going to do another one. Tate goes. Nice pick. One more, and it's me. One more, and I'm up. All right. Wow. Dang. I don't really care which way this goes here. I got a couple picks I like. Yep. I'm good. I've got two guys. Whichever one of them falls, I'll take. And I'm happy with both of them. Oh. Nah, okay, whatever. I don't care. Perfect. Okay. Pickens was my other guy, and I was like, oh, I'll be happy if he falls. But then I was like, I have Lamb. That's not the best. But I've got good news for you guys. It is a 6-point passing touchdown league, and Jackson Dart is available. So I will go ahead and take quarterback here. I mean, again, we just went. Only 2 quarterbacks went from the time I drafted the 2-5. There have been 2 quarterbacks that have gone in the last 12 picks in a 6-point. That's nuts. I'll take Dart. I will take Dart. Dart was productive last year. He's going to be productive again this year. Man. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Dart had 9 rushing touchdowns last year in the games he played. That was nuts. There we go. There's the wheel. All right, make it a little bit bigger. Should we spin the wheel for Dalton? He already bought a blueprint. All right, here's the deal. Nathan's gone, so we're giving away stuff. This wheel has 6 free trade questions on it, 3 free trade questions, free blueprint premium, free team blueprint, swag box, domain Avery League, free $25 league buy-in, and what was the very small one, the green one? Nathan's green pants. Oh, we have that on the wheel. Let's go. Okay. All right, so Dalton already bought a blueprint premium, so let's spin the wheel for Dalton real quick, and let's see what Dalton's going to get here. See if Dalton hits one of the good prizes. Oh, he's 3 free trade questions for Dalton. All right, there you go. I'm going to write these down. MD Rob. Congratulations, Dalton, on your 3 free trade questions. It's still 3 free trade questions, so you're getting something free no matter what. I'm excited to see who wins the. All right, we can take it away now. Excited to see if anybody wins the jackpot ones. That'll be fun. That's any new member, any team blueprint. While Nathan's gone, we'll do the wheel spin for every blueprint. Purchase every new member. So there you go, Zom. That's how you do it. All right, and then Justin Herbert. Always knew Nathan was the Scrooge. I don't know why he cares. And Herbert goes, thank goodness Lawrence and Herbert finally freaking went off the board. Numadad's taking 3 quarterbacks here. But he got good value on all of them. He got Burrow. There goes Mahomes. Okay, now we have common sense. Which is it's just absolutely diabolical that it's diabolical that they were able to get away with not taking, although most of these guys have taken more than one quarterback. There are 1, 2, 3 of us that have taken 2 or more. 3 of us are responsible for 7 of these. So don't tell him the truth, Anna. Don't tell him the truth. Yeah, no, we're doing wheel spins tonight, boys. We're doing wheel spins, so. Avery talking too much. Nice. That's funny. Olave, Mahomes goes off the board late third. That's a better price for Mahomes than we've had. And then Chris Olave, good pick. I like Olave this year, by the way. I really do like Olave. So, all right, there we go. There's the link if you want to join up, get a free blueprint on the stream, and also get a wheel spin. Here. There we go. 2 red cards in the World Cup match. Oh, I don't have it on. I need to turn it on the the studio TV. Where my remote is. Yeah. All right. How many likes are we at? We're giving one away at 150. We're at 107 right now. Garrett Wilson goes off the board there. He's consistently going 3-4 turn. I think a year from now, we could end up looking at Garrett Wilson and saying it was a really good price for him. Hurts' price is suppressed because it's a domain league. That's somewhat true. Oh, that's a name drop. Don't be doing that. I figured it wasn't because order 66. Can't be name dropping. Christian McCaffrey goes off the board and Kenneth Walker. So Game Tight has taken Bijan, James Cook, Kenneth Walker, and Christian McCaffrey. That is not the most insulated build I've ever seen. I'll give you that. I will give you that. 2 red cards in this match? Like, what? I'll be very interested to see what this... excuse me. Be very interested to see what this 4-5 turn looks like for me here. I've not drafted here a lot, so... Quadruple running back is nuts. Does buying the bundle get a wheel spin? Yeah, sure. Yep. That works. That will work, my friend. He did the same thing last draft. Did he really? He's really invested in running backs then. I respect it. Call your shots, baby. And then Hurts and Purdy. Good Hurts pick, 4-2. You've got to do it. Oh, man, that is so disgusting, dude. Disgusting, not disgusting. Gibbs, McMillan, Hurts, and Wilson. That's a nasty start, man. Oh, Canada's getting the red cards? Is that what's happening here? Come on. Yes, join live. YouTube TV has to ask me 6 questions before I turn something on. Then Purdy's a good pick as well. On a 6 point, I like all these picks. You guys are in a better range than I was, to be honest with you. I would have much rather. The front of the draft is crushing right now, I think. I think the front of the draft crushing this. Didn't want to go Hurts there, but with this crazy QB run, felt like I had to. Oh, you just have to take the value, man. He is the value there. It's a 6-point passing touchdown league. Game Tight did this in last week's draft. It worked out well for him. All right. I'll trust him. Plo Koon is sweating after the name drop. Yeah, Plo Koon does not like our keyword. A couple of guys don't. Poor Plo Koon. He was just flying around and everybody was like, oh, well, guess what? We're going to shoot you now. What's up, Aaron? I cannot believe you got Hampton. Because if you pull a Hampton card, it's nuts. I'm going to be so mad. But I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. No. Can't believe you've done that to me. Gonna make me jelly. All right, Knicks. 4-6. Good pick. Good Knicks pick, dude. I'm glad he went before me because I would have freaking flipped if he had fallen. This is actually working out. The quarterbacks ended up going off the board. Ladd's a good pick. Chase Brown goes there. And now I'm on the clock. Okay, here we go. Do I have a good pick here? Yes. Yeah, I have a... Wow. Okay. I have a couple good picks. This is working out very well, everybody, so far. This is working out very well. But which of them do I take? I got to check my rankings on this, actually. Pretty sure I know who I have. Yeah. Yep. All right. I know who I'm taking. Tyson is my pick there at the 4 o'clock 8. 4-8 is where I'm going. Yeah, I'm really in on Tyson. Period. I've been on the Saints offense. I like Olave, I like Shuck, and I like Tyson this year. I think they're going to throw the ball a million times. I think they're going to score a lot of points too. By the way, if you're worried about Chris Olave, with the blood clot, he should come off the blood thinners this month. He should be 100% for training camp. So I wouldn't worry about it. Do we get any wheel spins yet? Let me check. Bond P. Okay, that's a voucher upgrade. So voucher upgrades aren't going to count. So I did lower the live blueprint upgrade price, by the way. But that is a voucher upgrade. So no wheel spins yet. Nico goes. Nico's a great pick. I have Tyson ranked over Nico. That's what I needed to check which one I had ranked higher. Yeah, we talked Sorsby a little bit on the last stream. But I'm gonna make like a dedicated like baby live stream about it. I think I might do that tomorrow afternoon or something. I don't know. I should really do it when I have Scott, but it's fine. Nico's value is nice if you're considered. Yeah. Thoughts on Olave and Tyson on the same fantasy team? I think it caps your ceiling a little bit in the sense that like the odds that they both have like really, really high ceiling games is low. Also, so I'm not a huge fan of like stacking wide receivers in the same team. Is that Qatar or Canada that scored? I freaking hate Canada, dude. And in case you're watching, you're from Canada. I love you. Henderson goes 410. I generally like to avoid having like Lamb Pickens, Higgins, Jamar, Tyson. I'm pretty, I don't know. I'm not a stat guy at all, especially stacking wide receivers at the same position. It's not my favorite. So US plays tomorrow afternoon. You're going to be there, right? You're going to be there. Dude, if you guys are here, right, I'll just tell you this. This is the slowest like traffic has been all year for the channel, like by a long shot. If you guys are still here, you're the sickest of sickos. So drop a like on the stream because we're giving away a blueprint in 35 likes. So giving away a blueprint in 35 likes. Can we wheel spin it for fun? Yeah, but then you're yeah. Fine, whatever. Do a wheel spin for Peefy. He deserves it. I guess he deserves it. Huh? No, we're doing it. Spin it. All right, Peef, I give you a wheel spin. Here we go. We'll see how generous I was to you tonight. Another 3 free trade questions. All right, you deserve that anyway. So I was willing to let you slide in with one of the good ones anyway. So appreciate you, brother. All right, 3 free trade questions for Bond Peef as well. Still no blueprints, still no swag box, still no Avery League entries, and no Nathan Green Pants. Brees went, Mekhi Lemon went 412. There was no getting Mekhi Lemon at the 511 like I got at the last draft. That was one of the best picks of my offseason so far. So I was very happy about that. And then Mendoza in a 6-point. Mendoza in a 6-point goes. Nathan, the true star, confirmed. Well, I'm not talking about this specific. Well, okay, well, yes, but no, I'm not talking about this specific stream. I'm talking about like even the videos of the last couple weeks. It's like, man, it's slowed. These guys are sickos. I must have mono then because I'm a sicko. You guys are a sicko, so. I found other managers checked out. It seems after the draft, but the channel's straight good. It helps me stay aware of what's going on. Just facts. So I appreciate that, Arctorius. Thanks, man. We appreciate you. We try to put out really, really relevant and thoughtful stuff during the summer. Even like this period from mid-June to mid-July is the slowest period of the year for us, actually, except for December. December gets really slow. So, but it's fun though. We're still going to be putting out. We're going to be putting out. We don't slow down. Like our videos, we do not lay off the gas for our videos or live streams. So that's right, Sean. You are sick, but George, you are sick. You guys are sickos. So you guys are literally my best friend sickos. So like you're sickos in the best possible way. Black Lagooner's really thinking about this. Black Lagooner, you probably better get that brain working so you can make your pick there, dude. I mean, you're taking it all the... There he goes. Takes Rashee Rice. I'm going to get sniz-hyped here. I already know it. I'm going to get sniz-hyped here. Or one of the next couple picks. So it's whatever. Dude, no freaking way this guy's still here. You guys are crazy. My gosh. Somebody better take him or I'll be pissed. I'll be very interested to see what I end up doing here, actually. Not the bestest of situations for me here. I just have to start hoarding one position. Whatever. Snatchback is on the clock. So we'll see what Snatchback does. My nephew thinks you're AI. That's hilarious. I am AI. I'm very advanced AI. Luther Burden went. That was the one guy I wanted. So screw me. Shoot me in the head. Whatever. Screw me sideways, dude. How the freaking frick Snatchback? Oh my gosh. I'm going to rant so hard. I can't name drop, though. I cannot name drop. Holy fook. We too low. Bing ding ow. I don't know what to say. I have no clue what to say. I have no idea what to say. And Judkins goes, unbelievable. I get double sniped there. I'm about to name drop so hard just to yell at everybody. What the freaking frick? What is going on? Oh my gosh, dude. What even is this? I'm using the ADP tool so I don't miss anything. I'm probably going to. I got 1 minute. Plug this in a second. But I don't think the ADP tool is going to tell me anything that I'm not seeing on this board right here. I'm about to flip. I do not understand. I genuinely, I don't get it. I'm just going to freaking do it. Yeah, I haven't taken, this is, God, I do not like this. There's nothing I like about this draft. Oh my gosh, I hate this so much. Oh my goodness sakes. What are we doing? Shut up, Laguna. Are you kidding me? Come on. I'm going to take Price. Man, as much as I like Price, it feels disgusting to take him here. I think I'm going to regret it. I think I'm going to regret doing that just because there's... Thank you. How did... No! How did he get to trade up and get Dak after he passed on him at the 5-3? Who let him do that? That is unacceptable. Punish him. I hope he overpaid. I'm checking that trade right now. He better have overpaid, dude. I'm not kidding. I am fired the frick up. That was Snatchback. That was the worst freaking pick with Dak on the board, and you got bailed out. He got... What did he get? Dak and a... No, he traded away... No, he got Dak in a second for Luther Burden. I don't know how Dak even made it there. Dak should have gone, like, Black Lagooner, you don't have a quarterback. It's a 6-point league. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, Prescott should be going higher than this. I'm done. I'll shut up. I'm just going to shut up. I can't draft with the domain bots. There is some truth to this. Like if I'm drafting, if I've got Snatchback's team and I've got Genty, Bowers, Tate Henderson, I'm like, oh, I'm taking Dak. I'm going to take my 6-point passing touchdown, Dak Prescott. But even I'm thinking, like, you know, Judkins is a fine pick, but dude, take Dak. Take Dak. And maybe I should have just taken my third quarterback there. Maybe I should have just taken my third quarterback. Dude, I did not cook you for that. And also, that was probably a 4-point and not a 6-point. I haven't cooked anybody for taking Dak in the 5th this year. You convince yourself that QBs don't have trade value instead of taking best value on the board. Trust your logic. Yeah, again, if quarterbacks don't have trade value, then is that the actual value? But I will say this. If I have one of those teams at the 1-9, 110, 111, I am smashing Dak Prescott there. And I don't need to trade him. I don't need to trade him. Again, if I draft Dak, I have to trade him. That's the problem. But if I'm in a position to draft a quarterback at a good price in a 6-point league that throws a ton of passing touchdowns, where I don't have to move him off my team to contend this year, I'm going to do it. Every time. Every single time. Whatever. I'm not happy with how this draft is going to be. So I might have to pay this guy's first year buy-in if he sucks too bad. Yeah. I just don't like this draft at all. I'm just being honest with you guys. I do not like this. From a value standpoint, it's not going to start at any huge disadvantage, but I'm just thinking from a risk standpoint, like you've got Daniels, who sucked last year, CeeDee Lamb, who sucked last year, Dart, who's never done anything, Jordan Tyson, who's hurt, and Jadarian Price, who's never done anything. Like, how much guaranteed, like, I feel good about this production am I getting out of this roster right now? Like, none. I basically invested in all question marks. That's a horrible draft strategy. Which is part of the reason I'm mad is because, like, I got pigeonholed in taking a lot of these dudes because nobody on this side of the draft will take any quarterbacks. And so this side of the draft. But I mean, think about it. Like, there's just up and down my board, there's just so many. I don't think I did a good job. Whatever. Fine, I'll pay his buy-in. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, we've got some wheel spins. All right, InSync, you ready for your wheel spin? InSync, let me know. Carter, let me know, and Larry, let me know if you guys are all ready for your wheel spins. All right, Larry is the last voucher upgrade wheel spin I'm doing. Those are for team blueprints and memberships, not voucher upgrades. Okay. I will do Larry's though. I'm specifying now. Yes, I'm excited for Cosmic tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going to get my box shipped to me, but I'll be in some breaks tomorrow night for sure. I've been waiting this week to get in some breaks tomorrow. So I deserve a wheel spin for myself. All right, let's do a wheel spin for me. Let's see what I get. Go. If I win Nathan's green pants, I'm going to be freaking thrilled. I'm hanging them back here. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, InSync's ready. Let's do this. 156 likes. All right, we're starting a blueprint giveaway as well. Okay, this wheel spin is for InSync. Here we go, InSync. Nobody's hit the big one yet. Nobody's hit any of the. This is gonna be. Oh my gosh! You almost hit the green pants, dude. 6 free trade questions though. Congratulations on that. I'll get all these sent to you guys later. And we got to talk about this draft. They're actually making their picks quick now. All right. We'll come back and do Larry's and Carter's here in a second. Okay. Bucky and Saquon both went after Dak there. So you've got 2 running backs that go off the board. Then AJ, and then the wide receivers, AJ Brown, Rome, Marv, Zay, Monte Smith, and Kyron Wood. So nothing crazy here. Again, like we still don't have, hold on, let me check. I'm glad Dak and Mendoza are off the board because I'd be literally crashing out if they weren't right now. I would be crashing out. Yeah, I do not like drafting where I'm drafting at right now. I think I would much rather be at the front of the drafts this year, which is crazy because I actually didn't think I had a preference. I do now. If you're drafting in a domain league, you do not want to be where I'm at. I don't know. Like, I don't know what I could have done differently either. Like, if I wouldn't have taken Daniels and taken, like, I said, I tried to say taking it, came out token, so I'll just quit mine. If I would have taken like Amon-Ra there, like, and then I have Amon-Ra, Lamb. At least you have some safety with Amon-Ra, but like Daniel seems like a good value there. But who would I have taken instead of Dart? Dart's the pick there, I think. Tyson, maybe take Nico instead. Nico, another huge question mark. Like, T. Higgins goes off the board at 6'3". So I don't know, you guys. I'm just questioning my entire life, so. The wheel spins for any a la carte blueprint that's purchased for tonight. It can be an off-screen blueprint as well. Or any new member. So here's the link. Create an account. Annual Motherflocker code domain. And I will track the new members and wheel spins for that. All right, let's do another wheel spin. All right, Fuji Apple says I'm doing the right thing. I feel like I just feel like I really have screwed up this draft so far. I just really don't feel good about it. All right, let's do a wheel spin for Larry. Larry did this on a voucher upgrade. He's our last voucher upgrade wheel spin of the night. Let's see if he gets absolutely lucky as frick for the voucher upgrade wheel spin. Yep, he's gonna get something good. He's gonna get something good. I think he's gonna get blueprint. Can't believe you guys are taking. I can't believe this. I cannot believe that. I can't believe he's got a blueprint off of voucher upgrade. Congrats, though. I'm happy for you. All right, Larry. I'll be giving you a blueprint after tonight. There's our first team blueprint from the wheel coming off the board. So we're gonna give that away. Let me start the giveaway with Nightbot here for everybody. We've given away so far 12 free trade questions and a team blueprint. Shout out Nathan for never letting me give stuff away, but I'm doing it tonight. Scatterboo goes off the board next, 6'4". Good Scatterboo pick. I like that pick. Again, when you're at the top 5 picks here, I think you're crushing. There you go, Larry. There you go, Larry. All right, let's do, what's the keyword for tonight? Usually Nathan helps me decide this. I miss him so much. What should the keyword be? Let's do quarterback 69. How about that, frickers? Quarterback 69. Quarterbacks are so cool and awesome. Quarterback 69 in the chat, no caps, no spaces. Make sure you've dropped a like on the stream. Make sure you're subscribed. That gets you in the free blueprint giveaway. All you have to do is put that comment in the comment section, and then Nightbot's going to randomly select a winner. You'll get a free team blueprint as well. That will be our second blueprint giveaway of the night. We're going to be spinning some more wheels. Carter's got a wheel spin coming up. Harold Fannin and Brian Thomas at the 6'5". Brian Thomas at the 6 is a good value, y'all. It very much decreases the actual risk associated with taking Brian Thomas when you're getting him at a 6-round price tag. Got a history of production, so I am up, and I am up in one pick, and then we'll do Carter's wheel spin. So I'm gonna check out my options here. You guys know the meme of the cat on the chair? It's like, that's literally me. That's literally me right now. Whatever. What? Actually, whatever. Whatever. I'm done. I'm taking value. Screw that. Whatever, dude. Okay. Like, what? This doesn't even make sense. And Kraft goes off the board. Whatever. I'll take quarterbacks. Love goes normally a round before this in 4-point leagues. So I don't even care at this point. Somebody's going to trade for quarterback. Y'all at the beginning, you will have to start 2 quarterbacks in this league. You have to start 2. So if you want to let them all fall to me, I'll take them and you will trade for them because you can't start anybody else. Have fun. Have fun starting Sam Darnold. And he's going to average you 13 points a game. Have fun with that. Have fun with Jacoby Brissett when he's not playing midseason. But I can't let this go on any longer. Black Lagoon, if I sniped you, let's make a trade. I will trade back to your spot. You trade up to 6'8". Give me something on top. We'll call it even. It doesn't even have to be that much. It's the same tier. Same tier guys here. I'm fine making a trade there where Just give me that 27 second. Get Love. I'll jump back. I'll take somebody else. Again, you need Jordan Love. You need Jordan Love for that team. Jordan Love with that team is disgusting. Please do it. Send me a trade. I'll accept it. Freaking nuts, man. That's nutso. Quarterback 69 in the chat. If you guys want to get in the giveaway. So far, we have 70 people in. Keep dropping quarterback 69. No caps, no spaces in the chat to win a free blueprint. It's free to enter. Just drop the like. Just make sure you're subscribed to the channel. We'll get you in here. Yeah, we are doing live blueprints tonight, Jordan. We will. And every blueprint gets a wheel spin. In fact, we have a wheel spin right now for C. Arter. All right, C. Arter. Here you go, my friend. Let's do this. Come on, buddy. There's a blueprint premium. I hope you get something good here. I hope you're going to get something good. You're going to get something good. Dude, I'm going to be off the hook for 2 blueprints already and a 3rd on the way. Man, this wheel is not doing me any favors yet. All right. Congrats, Carter. There's a blueprint for you. Cam Ward, good pick. Good pick. Oh, he probably sent me a trade. Let me check. Yep, I got a trade. Boom. Boom. All right, good. Now I'm on the clock. I traded back because... So, Black Lunar trades his 27 second up to get Love. Love was already a value follower there. Now I'm on the clock, and I got to pick pretty quickly here, so I'm gonna lock in. Man, this range is pretty gross, to be honest with you. And I'm going to take Goff again. I mean, again, there's like the best values on the board are all quarterbacks right now. Nobody's taking quarterback where they should take them. I'll take Goff. I will make it my life goal. No quarterbacks make it to the front of the draft. I will make it my life goal. Game tight. Nathan's Zit and Mob Boss, you guys are fricked. You're fricked. Yeah, we're doing normal live blueprints tonight. Yep. Somebody asked what's the most accurate site to do a mock draft on? That would be flockfantasy.com. Jeremy, my guitar playing friend. Which 27 did he trade for? I got the second. I got the 27 second. So I got Goff and a 27 second for Love. All right, here we go. Oh wait, we're not. It's Laguna again. And Mayfield and Shuck. Thank goodness. Make them absolutely pay. No, he traded up and got Mayfield. Frick, how did we let that happen? He just traded first? That's fine. Good. Good. I am pushing my agenda here. Baker and Shuck, about freaking time, man. All right, now we're feeling good here. I'm kind of bullying everybody into taking quarterbacks now, and we're feeling better about the draft board as a whole. Yeah, you can do mocks on Flock. Dude, it's over on the side. It says mock drafts. You can do Dynasty. You can do Redraft, Rookie Draft, all of it. Yeah, it is the best platform, by the way. Like, the ADP everywhere else sucks. The Flock stuff goes off the X. Got it, man. I just freaking got sniped twice. Even when things somewhat go well, they go bad for me. Man, I don't... And then Kyler. Okay, thank goodness somebody took Kyler. I literally want to make them pay so much. I'm going to make them stuck with the worst quarterbacks of all time here. I will make them pay for this. Okay, well, yeah. Actually, you know what? I don't hate this pick. I think I know where I'm going to go. Yeah, I'm going to go Waddle here, actually. I haven't taken any Waddle. 7.5 Waddle really isn't that bad of a price for him. I'm not as out on Waddle this year as Nathan is, so. You know what? Now I like my team. I feel okay about this. We're feeling good, guys. We're feeling good. I don't know which second it was. Flock drafts take forever? What do you mean? You mean like the public ones? I think he's just talking about like the private drafts. Like, you know, those don't take any longer than any other draft. Just whatever clock you have it set to. Tootin goes off the board. It's true, you're not getting value on Flock's site. You know, it goes off the I mean, it's amazing to me that platforms like ESPN, Sleeper, Yahoo haven't figured out that like you need to have somebody ranking these guys and set that as the ADP. I get why you need to have options. You need to have options because people who are trying to do fantasy drafts right now or dynasty drafts, like, it sucks. So. Goff and Baker in the late 6 and a 6 point is just wild. I don't know if you haven't been here, but I've been literally so mad about it. It's not even funny. Quarterbacks are straight up undervalued in these leagues. This is absurd. I'd have been taking Goff like a round before this. Baker, a half round to a round before this. How much time we got? 1 minute. 1 minute, last chance. Quarterback 69 in the chat. No caps, no spaces. We got any more wheel spins? We're still spinning wheels for people here. We spin the wheel sometimes. No wheel spins again yet. So we've given two free team blueprints, a third one coming up, and 12 free trade questions so far. Nobody's won Nathan's pants. Nobody has won Nathan's pants yet. If somebody actually wins that, that'll be absurd. JMO, good pick. I almost took Jameson Williams also. It was between JMO and Jalen Waddle for me, so. Oh, good. I'm glad you've been here the whole time. I hope your thoughts are, I agree with you, Avery. You're a smart guy. That's what I hope they are. ESPN fantasy content on YouTube is embarrassing. I'm surprised they haven't reached out to Domain. No, they never have. They never will probably either. I don't think they care, which is funny because they can make a lot of money from it. Look, here's the thing. If ESPN wants to pay me $1 million to be their Dynasty fantasy football analyst, I'll do it. I will take $1 million for that. We'll give Nathan $225. But it's, I mean, I'm going to act like I'm freaking Pat McAfee. I'm going to be like, dude, if I'm coming in here, I'm not changing my show. I'm saying frick all the time. Got it? I'm going to say frick as much as I want. ESPN will, I'll be up freaking the Disney CEO. I'll be like, dude, we're not changing who we are. Can't believe I missed out on Nathan's green pants. That is a good reward. He doesn't even know that I'm auctioning off a pair of his pants tonight. He has no clue. He's going to be pissed when he gets back. He's going to be pissed. Cage match versus Barry, dude. Barry, I'd beat the brakes off him. I'm just kidding. That's so mean. I wouldn't. I don't have anything. I like the guy. I don't know. I'm not old enough to where it's like Matthew Berry is like all I watch for like fantasy football. It's like my parents like know about Matthew Berry. So Optical says I want to spin, but I don't need a blueprint. That's just the conundrum, isn't it? Vincent says you better hire me if you get on ESPN. All right. Pat's show's really good. Nathan's mad Mel. Nathan's like subdued Mel. Nathan be like, Todd. That would be subdued Mel. Auction off a pair of his pants might be the best thing I've ever heard. Yeah, no, we are doing, put the wheel back up, Scott. We are doing the wheel. Nathan's pants is the green sliver on this wheel. You see that green sliver? So let's just spin this one time for me. I want to see what I win. I didn't win anything the first time. I want to try to land on I want to land on the green pants. If I win it, I'm doing it. No, I'm not feeling, no. I'll get something money, I think. I think I'm going to get the free live league. It's really close, guys. All right, I got it. I bought myself a live league, so there you go. No pants yet, though. No pants. It was a good prize. Free live league buy-in. All right, no more wheel. Okay, so Stafford ended up going at the 7-9. So you're taking Stafford, you know, around him. So you were taking 7-12 Sam Darnold here. And 7-9 Matt Stafford. Yeah. Okay. Show us the pants. He doesn't know. I don't have his pants here. I don't keep his pants on me. But you'll see them. Like when I will tell him, I'll text him right now and tell him next time you're at the studio, bring your green any pair of green pants you have. If somebody wins it tonight, I'm shipping you the pants. I'm not even kidding you. That would be legendary. That's gonna go like Domain Hall of Fame. All right, I think we're here for the blueprint giveaway. Here we go. Nightbot, select us a winner. Our third blueprint of the night goes to Bon Peefy. So you got gypped on the wheel spin earlier, but then you got redemption from Nightbot. Nightbot says you win a free blueprint anyway, so I'm writing that down. That's our first blueprint giveaway. Second one will come at 300 likes, so keep dropping the likes, peeps. Make sure you're subscribed as well. That's a free blueprint for Bon Peef. I'm just going to send Nathan a picture of this list I'm keeping, and he's going to be like, what have you done? What have you done? When the Nathan's away, Avery and the peeps will play. Nathan's hosting another live stream auction off Puka Nakua's pants. That's true. That means you have to draft another league with us. I do. I plan on it. I plan on doing one more league. I don't know when. Yeah, no, one of the wheel spin spots here is get in a league with me. It's one of the small ones. Bye, Falky. Good to see you, man. We miss you, dude. We'll do another midday stream sometime. The only time I got a wheel spin on this channel, I got in the domain league. Dude, you've got some pretty good wheel spin history on here then, don't you? Yes, you do have to drop the like, Falky. We appreciate you, dude. Good night, my German friend. This giveaway feels like mom said no, but dad said yes. That's exactly what this is. It's exactly what this is. No, I can't afford doing another startup, but the itch is real. If somebody wins the startup spot at that odds, I'm going to be freaking floored for you because that's crazy. That would be nuts. Because I plan on having 11 spots for you guys on that. All right. Henry did go, Pierce, Darnold, and then Terry. Terry's not a bad pick. I got Terry in the 9th, I think, in a draft a couple weeks ago. And then Laporta at the 8-2. I don't mind the Laporta pick there either. Ranking tight ends the other night, that sucked. Like, I was in a torture chamber. I think I should disagree with Nathan more. I'll get to that in a second. Would you rather your wife draft your team and manage it in the season, or you draft and she manages it? Her draft, me manage. She'll forget to set the lineups. And I think, I don't know. One time she took 2 quarterbacks in the first 3 rounds of a redraft single QB league and won the league. So she took Mahomes and Hurts. So I don't know. And I lost. I've never won that league. Can't win the home leagues for some reason. Give me another wheel spin and I'll buy someone in chat a blueprint. All right. Wheel spin. Go. For Dalton. MD Rob part 2. What we got for Dalton? If you get 3 free trade questions again, I'll spin it again for you. You're not going to. You're getting 6 at least. There you go. All right, Dalton, do you want me to give away the you want me to give away the blueprint on Nightbot? We can do that again, so we'll give away another one. This is fun. No pants for Dalton, though. No pants. That sounds weird. Okay, hear me out. This is a weird thought that I have, but I want to know what you guys think about it. Stroud goes off the board there, 8-3. So that's where we're taking Stroud. You got to take Stroud now as your quarterback, too. I like it. We forced these guys in taking the crappiest quarterbacks on the board. Stafford's a good pick, but 7-9 Stafford is steep. That sucks having to take him there. All right, let's do another Nightbot giveaway. Let's do Dalton 69 in the chat because Dalton is the one kind enough to give away a blueprint. He's the man. Dalton 69. Dalton, you might be the #1 customer this month, to be honest with you. Dalton 69 in the chat. This is giveaway number 2 for a free blueprint. Drop Dalton 69 in the chat. No caps, no spaces. To get in to win, we'll start 10-minute timer. Rolling now, 9:48. DJ Moore, obviously off the board there at the 8-5. We'll do Green Pants 69 when we get to 300. Nathan should just give Dalton a pair of pants for his contributions channel. That, honestly, we do owe him that. We do owe him that. Then Michael Wilson. Oh, it's me. Okay. This ADP tool, man, I'm not even just saying this. Oh my gosh. I'm not even just saying this. This ADP tool is an absolute freaking lifesaver when you're drafting. Normally, I'd have to go through rankings and keep trade cut and whatever and try to find who are the best market values, and this literally just shows me right away. And I have it. I have the guy who's fallen here in pretty much every source. Yeah. Yep. Yes. All right. This isn't the sexiest pick, but it is the market value pick. And I do think this is probably the correct pick as well. I think this is probably the correct pick. This is a market value faller by a decent amount. And I like who can make it back to me. I do. Yeah, I'm going to take Kenyon Sadiq here. It's a tight end premium league. He normally goes in domain drafts at the 7-12. So he is the biggest value faller by about 6 spots. He's fallen a total of about 10 spots, but he's 6 spots ahead of the next guy who would have gone off the board. Yeah, 8-8 Sadiq is very, very, very good price for him. So get my tight end. And then Cooper 8-9 is another really good one. Cooper goes about a half round lower than Sadiq in most drafts, but he would have already gone to at the 8-6 on average in domain drafts. So good pick. Good pick. I like that. Yeah, Dalton 69 in the Chizat. Man, I've got a young team. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off. I'm kind of glad I grabbed Price where I did. Y'all need to praise Pitts. Tua plus Stefanski equals crazy upside. Actually, that's just crazy. The thing about Pitts is when you're looking at his splits with and without London last year, there was a 10-point per game difference, and that scares me to death. Scares me to death. That being said, you're right. Stefanski loves his tight ends, and tight ends in that offense had a very good history of producing at a high level in fantasy. So I like that a lot. And yeah, Tua, I think that was more McDaniel than Tua when Tua was in Miami, to be honest with you. But yeah. Dodgeball, Mitch. That's right. Old strategy. I never knew what that was from until I watched that movie. I watched that movie for the first time, I think, about a year ago. There's how you get in the wheel spin. The wheel spin's any new member with code domain or any blueprint purchase. So, dang it. Addison, great pick. Great Addison pick there. Yeah, get in the next blueprint giveaway. Dalton 69, no caps, no spaces. All right. Dang it. Travis Hunter went 8-12. I really thought you guys were going to let me get some of the players I like. Bryce Young, great pick. Ty Simpson, great pick. These people over here not afraid to take quarterbacks are going to end up winning this league. I promise you. I'm waiting to purchase my blueprint because I'm so sure I'm going to win the free one. Actually, that's not bad. Not bad. Dalton 69, we've got 5 minutes left on that giveaway. 83 in this one, so a little bit lower numbers here. Why Price over Barkley? I think Price could produce at a 13 point per game, 15 point per game level. Still, I think that's his ceiling. And he's a lot more insulated and younger. And so I don't feel like at this point in Barkley's career that the production upside is going to be massively higher. That's why. Obviously, the proven production is definitely good for Barkley, but can I enter my own gift giveaway? Yes, you can. That would be hilarious if you want it. So yes, for that reason alone, yes, you can. Rodgers trying to compete in 2030. That's right. He's got Mendoza, Shuck, and Simpson. Travis Hunter, Mekhi Lemon, Love. Yep, he sure is. That's exactly right. All right, let's see what the board says. The board does say some things right now. The board says some things I don't love, actually. Yeah, thank goodness. Okay, Gadsden goes. Gadsden was the value there, so. But who's the value now? Who's the value now is the question. I know who. I know who I think it is. Very interesting board right now. Very interesting board. I really like the guys that are technically the value picks here. I don't love taking them in drafts. But actually, this isn't a bad pick here. It's not a bad pick at all. Sure, I'm not missing anything. I'm not missing anything. We're good. Yeah. I feel good about this. All right. Well, technically, the top guy on the board from a value standpoint is Adams. I will go ahead and take Adams in the 9th. That's pretty good value for him. So, we built a nice little lineup here, to be honest with you. We'll take Adams. I know Adams will have a market if something happens in this league, so. You should have heard Bush today saying, oh, I heard him. I was on when he said that. I don't think that's what he said. I think what he said was he wouldn't be surprised if Monty outscored Kenneth Walker. And here's the look, you're talking to the wrong guy this is the wrong guy trying to refute that claim, because I genuinely do not like Kenneth Walker for fantasy. I genuinely do not like it at all. I mean, thank you for taking Jones. Daniel Jones, fantastic pick. Fantastic pick. He absolutely should have gone there. He should have gone. At my pick, I could have taken him. I was thinking about taking Jones. That's a great pick for you. I love that. These guys are going to be in quarterback hell on the end. I'm not the guy to talk about Walker. You're not going to like it. Walker's highest finish in his career is running back 18. Like, I can't. I won't draft him this year, but I think he's going to outscore David Montgomery. I still have him ranked higher than David Montgomery, so just so you know. I do have some trauma. I honestly have trauma from Charbonnet too. That's the other thing. So, yeah, I did see the K9 over HN argument. I was there for that, and I was chiming in. I was saying that you would have to kill me for me to take Kenneth Walker over HN this year in fantasy football. I literally cannot do that. Like, there's not a chance. There's not a chance. You couldn't pay me to do that. Yeah, it was right. That was rankings rage bait. That's true. Moved Walker and Waddle for HN. I think I remember you doing that deal. That's a really good one. Good Malik Willis pick too. Don't let those guys at the end get any quarterbacks. The best quarterbacks left now, guys, are Tua and Penix. And you've got two guys at the end here that got real cute with it and didn't take a quarterback. And they're going to have to trade for one. They will have to. I'm bullying the frick out of them, and I don't care. Everybody else, I think, is taking at least two. No. Oh, yeah, snatchback, traded up and got one. Got Dak. Mike Evans goes, nice pick. Watson, there's a lot of buzz around Watson right now. A lot of buzz around Watson. 36 seconds. Dalton, 69 in the chat. We got 92 people in this giveaway, and then we're going to draw. We're having fun. This is a good draft so far. When Nathan's away, we partay. Oh, Elaine got Baker. Oh, yeah, you're right. Freaking frick that. All right, then we're single-handedly punishing Game Type here. Sorry, Game Type. All right. Let's do this. The timer has ended, and we have another giveaway. The winner of Blueprint number 4 tonight. Oh boy, Nathan is going to kill me. Jelly3, congratulations, Jelly3. Jelly3, tell me what your flock username is for me, please. Jelly3, drop your flock username for me. Congratulations, you won. Again, we still got plenty of wheel spins going around tonight if you guys want to continue to get in the free blueprints, but I better stop giving them away with Nightbot. I guess Dalton technically donated that one. Dalton, you want to send a super chat for that one? 55 is the lowest blueprint price, so we'll just do that. Wait, you're Jelly 3? No, you're not. Shut up, Daryl. No, you're not. You fricker. You're not Deli. You're not Deli 3. I'm so sandwich-minded sometimes. I literally have sandwich brain. Sorsby will be in the 2027 draft of this league because the league voted on it. It's very good that you guys voted on it. If you are a league commissioner and you have to deal with the Sorsby stuff like every league commissioner, please vote on it and don't just say, this is what we're doing. You will get so much less crap. Dalton says I'm on mobile. What's that mean? I am Spartacus. I mean Jelly 3. Where is Jelly 3? Deli 3 for free Jersey Mike's recipient. We did do that a couple weeks ago. Where do you think Sorsby would have been drafted this year if he didn't gamble? I mean, here's the thing. I don't even think that scenario exists. So I don't think it's worth entertaining because like we didn't know Sorsby had gambled and he could have gone to the NFL draft this year and he didn't. And if he was as good as everybody says he is, if he's as good as Schefter says, and if he's as good as Daniel Jeremiah says, then why the heck wasn't he in this year's draft? Like, oh, he would have went first round ahead of Ty Simpson. Really? Because I'm pretty sure if he was going to go in the first round, he would have just declared this year. I'm pretty sure about that. Oh, you can't say Super Chat on mobile? On the Flock site? Yeah, you can. Yeah, through the Flock site. Yeah, don't do it on YouTube, please, for the love of all that's holy. You do it through YouTube, and YouTube takes 80%. So, P-Wash. Can we add Nathan does your job for a day to the wheel? Okay, I'll let you guys add one outrageous thing to the wheel. I'll take suggestions. It will be set at 1%, but I'll let you add one outrageous thing. One outrageous thing we'll add to the wheel. Why didn't Dante Moore do that? That's a good question, but I feel like with Dante Moore, it's a little bit different because he's not a multi-year starter. It was his first year as a starter. And I feel like he had more to gain going back. He's also younger than Sorsby by a pretty decent margin. I think he had more to gain going back than Sorsby would have. Sorsby, I think when he's old enough, he would have wanted to get his NFL career started. $1 million, no elaboration. That's crazy. That's a good point, though. Whoever asked that, that is a good point. Some of it's NIL too, which maybe Sorsby would have. Nathan goes bald. Nathan invites to his birthday. Shave eyebrows. Shave eyebrows at 1% is too high, dude. Nathan drops trough and hangs a brain on the street. That's crazy. That would get us literally kicked off of YouTube. Nathan has to wear blue plants. Nathan's single pube. That's crazy. That's wild. 2006 Honda Civic. Draft K9 in the second round of a redraft. That's really funny. Has to draft A-Ridge in the first round of a $500 startup. That's just giving away $500. Give away one pair of kitten mittens. 24-hour stream weekend. I will not do that. Nathan will kill me if I do that. He'll refuse. He'll say no. Like, I'm not even kidding. Nathan like is very like I'm like all for like, oh, let's do this. It would be fun. Like it's it's not gonna be super fun for us, but it'll be fun for our. And Nathan's like, no, I literally won't. He is sometimes a big killjoy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Eat a jar of mayo. No, I would not be able to do that. Groceries. That's a very practical one. Do a stream shirtless. No. Nathan has to let the winner draft his Flock League team. Trip to Morocco one way, no passport to the wheel. Thanks, Dalton. Appreciate you, dude. Holy smokes, that's funny. Okay, I'm up. Got draft. Man. Oh. Bet. Yeah, okay. I got some good picks here. I like this a lot. All right. There's a couple different guys I could go with. Who do I want to take, though? Of these 3 guys, 4 guys, 5. Yeah, this is the one that makes most sense to me. I'll take Jaden Higgins here at the 10-8. I like the value on Jaden Higgins. Young guy, too. Young guy. Haven't gotten much running back value in this draft. I got to say that. Not been a lot of good running back value there on the board. And Stowers is another great pick, dude. Stowers is a really good pick. I like that a lot. Where's Jelly 3? Hot tub stream? That would be freaking awful. I'll add hot tub stream. Add hot tub stream. I'm trying to decide if we do that at 1% or 0.5%. 1 in 100 is low enough odds. Hot tub stream. We'll add hot tub stream. We will do a stream in a hot tub if we hit that on the wheel. Blind Archer says he just got a blueprint, so we'll do a wheel spin for him as well. Yeah, I see. Hey, Scott, shut up. I can do math, okay? Scott's trying to explain the odds to me right now. Scott, I built the wheel. Okay, well, I built the odds for the wheel. Yes, I know that. That's also not how that works. No, it's not. It's not. That's not how it works. It's lower than that. Yeah. All right, we get another wheel spin here. Ready? Let's do it. You have the hot tub stream on there? Hot tub stream would be fine too. Like, I mean, again, like that sucks. Which hot tub stream is that? Blue? All right, so the 3 small ones are Nathan Green Pants giveaway, Spot in Avery's League, and hot tub stream. Here we go. This is for Blind Archer. I swear to you, if somebody hits one of these small ones, I'll be stunned. It's slowing down too quick. Blind Archer. Congrats, dude. I'll get you some free trade questions. We appreciate you. Appreciate you, Blind Archer. Worthy and Kittle were both followers in Boston, so we got all the guys going. These guys are using the tool, I think. Those are the tool picks, so. Oh, there you are, Jelly. All right. Jelly. Team Blueprint. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Congrats. I'll get that issued to you later. Just adding more work for me when I get off here. Me and Nathan swap spots. We've got to wear a Richie Incognito jersey. That's nuts. Not Knicks jerseys. No, frick that. No. You guys have Sammy on for a stream. We don't really do call-in guests. We never have for a reason. Like, I'm very anti-Zoom call YouTube content. I'm like, I guess I don't know. I just don't like it. That's like our thing. It's like we do in-person live stuff. I have nothing against guests. That's why we flew Paul here. Because I was like, I would rather fly Paul to the draft than have him call in. Oh, they do go to slow draft. Yeah, because it's 10 rounds. Okay, good call. Good call. All right. So, very good draft here. Let's go back. We can review it real quick. Let's take a look real quick at kind of how my team ended up here. If you'll highlight my team. So, yeah, I didn't feel super good about my first 5 rounds, but I will say getting Goff in a second for Love felt okay. Waddle, Sadiq, Adams, and Higgins in the next 4 rounds. I feel pretty good about those 4 picks. So, I feel like I landed the plane a little bit here. I think he's gonna have to make some trades with this one. But thanks for letting me draft, buddy. By the way, thanks for letting me draft, Lonely Turtle. We appreciate you a lot. And yeah, congrats to everybody else in this draft. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it works out for Game Tight there because he took 3 quarterbacks in their last 4 rounds, and they were Darnold, Tua, and Penix. So I just don't, and 4 running backs. I mean, it's just that, I mean, that is just a bold strategy. It is just bold, man. Quarterbacks, again, like overall here, quarterbacks generally went too low in these drafts. So Dalton says, I spent $160 for 9 trade questions. You better love me forever. I do love you forever. Although I'm pretty sure you bought the Blueprint Premium before we did the wheel. You did, so technically you were already in for most of that. But no, you know we love you, dude. I'll give you. I got some free bonus stuff for you later. Yeah, 300 likes is what we're going for. Oh, we're at 226. All right, let me change the poll here. We can leave the draft up for a second. Jesus Cobian says, "Can I pay for just trade questions?" Yeah, here. There's the link for this. Boop. All right, let me put up a new poll here real quick. We'll probably hit 300 likes tonight. At 227 right now, we're probably going to hit that. Why is QJ falling so much in rankings and startups? You name dropped. crap. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you. I really don't. So, Charles says, I've always just have QBs fall to me. I don't think I've ever taken a wide receiver the first round of startup. It's I mean, unless you're in a position to just do it, unless you just do it, you're going to have quarterbacks fall to you every time. Quarterbacks falling is, thank you, Lonely Turtle. I appreciate you, dude. You ended up with a pretty decent team. Yeah, I know. Skylord says, I bought a blueprint for my brother's team. Can I get a spin? Yeah, you sure can. That would be cool if you did, actually. Yes. Yep, Skylord. Boom, there you go. All right, Skylord, here's your spin. That's an off-screen blueprint, by the way, so I moved that over, but you're getting a spin. All right, you're out of the 3 free trade. Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, we got close to the hot tub stream, you guys. Oh, it started slowing down in that gray area. I was like, mother fricker. All right, congrats. Skylord, I'll make sure to give you those. Okay, we've done enough spins now. Somebody needs to hit one. Well, I guess it's hit Team Blueprint twice. That's $100 in giveaways so far. So, all right, dude, it was close to hot tub stream. So, Jared, I do see yours. Yours was a voucher upgrade. But we've got it in. We appreciate you, dude. We've got it. All right, let's jump over and do some trade questions here real quick. Okay. CD Lamb at 27 late first, 28 mid late first, and 28 mid late second. Yeah, I'll take Lamb here. I take this. All right, Sumo Nyokov. Flock Anonymous is hack domain, not for trade question. Play the finale for people on the stream. Okay. Jamar Chase and Josh Allen. Yeah, it's not a trade question. Okay, I don't actually know if we have it set up to do that. We've never played a video with audio coming through. Can we do that, Scott? I think he's right. All right, we can do that. Yeah, he paid for it, so. Which one is the last one? Flock Anonymous. Let me know. Which one's the last one? Relentless says, where's my free spin? What the frick did you get? But we can mark this. Appreciate you. I didn't see anything from you, Relentless. I'm sorry, Lagooner. Lagooner says my dog. So I accidentally nuked his, yeah, she's over there. His QB strategy. Yeah, I'm sure I did. I'm sorry. So, Larry Legend, how do we apply for the Avery League? I'll announce that next week sometime. I got to figure out when I want to do that league. So, the last pinned. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I've got it. It's this one. Yeah. There we go. How long is this? Okay, it's 3 minutes though. It's 3 minutes. I can't. I don't want to play the whole 3 minute thing on the stream. But that costs more than $10. But would you like me to make the actual announcement that goes with the finale? Because I did watch it. So let me know, buddy. Yeah, we can drop the link there. So I've got it actually. There you go. There's the link for it. And let me know what you want me to announce on the stream, and I'll do it. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. I think we're starting with Dalton at the top, actually. So, yes. Yep, mark that one as done. All right, y'all, real quick, if you want to get in for tonight, it's just me tonight, but that means you're getting all 100% Avery certified advice. Nathan can't argue with me on freaking anything tonight. So, if you want to get in, if you're not a member, You can become a member on tonight's stream, get a free live team blueprint, get your production share and value share for your team, your roster and value archetype, all your grades, and then you're going to get specific trades for your Dynasty team, right? So you're going to get infinite blueprint with that, a new blueprint every month, all the flock tools, trade calculator, the bakery, the portfolio page. You get direct access, Nathan and I. You get our ADP tool, the true ranks. You can get a domain league as well. It ends up being about $18 more than what a review would cost you. And so again, you can get that live team blueprint tonight on the stream if you'd like. Check it out. And again, any new members can use that free voucher. Don't upgrade it. Send it in. I'll do your blueprint tonight on the stream. We'll get it done for you. And you'll also get a wheel spin, by the way. So any new members get a wheel spin. So here's the link for this. Yeah. Hey, message me on Discord, Flock Anonymous, and tell me, give me the bullet points so I don't miss anything. I don't want to screw it up. You paid for it. So just message it to me on Discord. I generally know it, but Lucas has just got a live team blueprint, so we'll probably do another wheel spin here. Lucas. I see Lucas. We're good. Okay. Lucas, wheel spin. Here we go, buddy. I'm rooting for you. I really am. The wheel spin's a fun time tonight. I'm telling you, we got to hit one of the 1% ones. This might get dicey. This might get dicey. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You almost had it, dude. All right. I got free trade questions for you. Frick, I thought we had that. That was close, you guys. We need to increase the percentages of those. No, we shouldn't. They're good where they're at. They're big prizes. Appreciate you, Lucas. We got you for tonight, by the way. All right. If I submitted the voucher from Domain Appreciation Bundle right now, would it be live? When did you buy the voucher? Did you buy the bundle tonight? Well, that was a while ago, wasn't it? You would need to upgrade that to a live voucher. I did lower the price on those, though, so. It's not rigged, dude. I wouldn't rig it. I kind of want it to hit it. Like, I want it to hit one of the good ones. I'm not Nathan, guys. Come on. I wouldn't rig the wheel. I'm all in for this fun. All right. Let's get Dalton's team pulled up. Okay, cool. Okay, and then Bond Peeps is live. InSync is after that. Nathan normally does this part, so I'm having some fun with this. Okay. Dalton, let's do this, my friend. We appreciate you a lot. You're the GOAT. Makai's the limit. I like that team name a lot. Show me odds done, Avery, on the solo stream. Let's go. I know another future value, but these teams are fun. They are good teams, and they end up being pretty good a lot of the times. I recently traded Devontae Adams for Travis Hunter. Okay, cool. I like that for a future value team, especially. It's a 12-team super flex here. It's a 1.5 PPR. Wow. And a full point time in premium. So then, dang. 6.2% production shares 11th in this league. Your value shares 7%, which is 11th, but you do have 427 first, and I think that should be a little bit higher, to be honest with you. Purdy, Mendoza, Dak, Ty Simpson, give that a 7. Pollard, Braylon Allen, give it a 1. Lemon, BTJ, Cooper, DJ Moore, Travis Hunter is a 7. Somebody tell Elaine how to get a spin for me in the chat, please. Help me out. Help me out, peeps. Lemon, BTJ, yeah, Cooper. I mean, yeah, that's probably a 6, actually. We'll give you 6. Stowers and Gadsden as well. We'll give you a 5 there. And then the first draft capital is going to be a 10. Bench is going to be a 3. Overall, we're looking at a 5.8 here. 14th percentile of teams we do here. This is a future value, well-rounded rebuild contend. You kind of called this, right? You kind of called this. This is a future value team here. Okay, now looking at your advanced analytics, this is a blueprint premium for you. 37% of that value on your roster is in draft capital. So I think that is what's bringing down your value share a little bit. I'm not really worried about this a whole lot. And then 36% of this value is quarterback, and then 21% wide receiver as well. You've got an 8.7% value share at quarterback, 4.2% value share at wide receiver, and a 4% value share at tight end. Your average age is 24.5 at quarterback and wide receiver. Get this, I got to tell you something. Running back at 26 and tight end at 23. You guys, listen to this. You guys need to listen to this real quick. I didn't even tell you this, Scott. You may have seen it. Last night, we got nasty storms coming through here. Like nasty. There were nasty tornadoes in Indiana last night. We did not get a tornado here. But I was sitting on my couch and I had my door open because I was listening to the storm and I had my screen door. And lightning struck and it sounded like it literally struck my backyard. Like it sounded like it struck my house. It was the closest I've ever been to lightning in my life. And I looked out the window because I was like, I wonder if I can see if that hit a tree or something, like right next to my house. Didn't. 40 minutes after that, 40 minutes after I heard the lightning strike, and Savannah and I were both sitting there, and it scared the crap out of the dog too. I was walking around and I saw flashing lights rolling down the street, and it was a fire truck. The lightning strike hit my neighbor's house. 2 doors down. There's a house between us. And the house caught on fire. I am not kidding you. It was wild. They are safe. They were not home. But is that not insane? Literally, lightning struck their house and it caught on fire last night. So they had to like fight the fire. It was crazy. It was nuts. Everybody's okay. They're fine. They weren't there. They went somewhere else. But is that not insane? I had to tell you guys that. Okay. Sorry, Dalton. I know you don't care. You're used to it. New customers, I won't ever like rabbit trail. But for you guys, like, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So in terms of 3 factors here, 5.5 for installation, 5 for production, and 3.8 for situational. I didn't hit my truck. No, I had it in the garage. We have you at 12th in the power rankings here. Yeah, it's because of the value share, I think. But you got the first. You've got 4 upside premieres, a foundational, 2 productive vets, and 4 upside shots. So yeah, definitely a future value team here for you, Dalton. I'm going to start looking at these moves here, honestly. I'm going to start looking at these moves. Okay. So I'm going to start by doing a Dak pivot. This is a good one to start with. I'll start with your quarterback room. Let's go Dak Prescott. I want to go for a guy that's like not, that's in that range. It's probably not a quarterback because you've already got 3 quarterbacks here with Purdy and Mendoza. Okay. So in that range, I'm just going to look at our ADP tool here as I do this too. The reviews are going to be a little bit more thought out tonight, guys, because Nathan, number one, Nathan flies. He wants to fly. But also, it's just slow doing it by yourself. So just so you know, we will, that's a good thing for most of you. So, okay. So for Dak in that range, I'm going to give you already have Lemon, right? Yeah. I'm going to give you Tyson. You might have to pay a little bit on top there, which is fine. I'm going to give you Price, Tyson, Price, and I'm going to give you Burden as well. So let me try that. Okay, so that's a Dak Prescott pivot. Okay. After you do have Ty Simpson and Michael Penix down there as well. I'm going to give you a down tier from Penix because I think you're going to be able to actually, or not a down tier. It would be a pivot from Penix. Let me come back to that. I'm going to give you a pivot from DJ Moore first. It's a pretty well constructed, a future value roster. We're making some pivots off of guys I think are going to go down in value year over year. Okay, so looking in the DJ Moore range here. This 8th round is tough for rebuilders, but you're looking at Cooper, Sadiq. Yeah, you don't have. Oh, you have Cooper. Yeah, so Sadiq. And then I'd probably say I'm debating if I want to give you Pierce on this roster. But I'm going to go Sadiq. I'm going to give you Hunter, Sadiq, and Pierce, I think, for this move is what I like. Oh, you have Travis Hunter. I'm an idiot. Good. You should. Good. You have Travis Hunter. Yeah, 3rd guy in that range, then somebody cheaper, probably on the cheaper end here. I'm going to give you Addison. I'd much rather have Addison on this team. It's a pretty good team, dude. Not going to lie to you. Okay, I'm going to start taking some. And then you've got Stowers and Gadsden here. They're both pretty good upside shots for this year. I'm going to give you an up tier from Pollard, who I think you'll be able to move. And I'm also going to put Braylon Allen in that deal because I don't really care to hold either of those guys right now. Okay, up tier in there, you're getting to like the Dallas Goedert range here, like Khalil Shakir. So that's like the 11th round of drafts is what you're looking at. And in that range, let's see. Where is Shakir? Where is he? Dude, are you kidding me? Is he not in this database? Gosh, 13th round is nuts. That's why it's so low. I'm going to give you Surratt. I'm going to give you Jalen McMillan. And I'm going to give you Antonio Williams. Okay, for those ones. Just some better upside wide receivers there is what I'm kind of going for. All right. I will go ahead and give you some pivots for Penix. I'm going to give you Coleman here as one of your pivots. Let's see what else. So Coleman on average is like a 10th round pick. I'll give you that. He said I'm first and second rebuild rankings. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. It's a pretty good rebuilding team, dude. You don't have a lot of moves to make here. I'm just giving you like some of the pivots for guys I don't think are going to go up in value, to be honest. I'm going to give you Coleman. I'm going to give you Downs. I'm going to give you QJ. I'd rather have QJ than Penix at this point. I don't think Penix is going to do anything for probably ever again. Oh, I'm going to give you an Emmanuel Wilson pivot. I don't know. Maybe that should be an up tier. Looking at some of the other parts of your roster here. I'm thinking about trading one of your firsts, like whichever one of these firsts is late. I'm thinking about taking one of your late firsts and upgrading a little bit here because you don't have any cornerstones, and I really would like to get a cornerstone. Problem is, I don't know where you would get it. It's a little bit tough. So maybe we just opt to hold those first. Maybe that's what we do. I'm going to give you Purdy pivot ideas. I don't think you have to do this right away, but I definitely think that you could get some upside shots in that range. That might be better for your value portfolio here. Guys like Ladd, Garrett Wilson, and Igbuka are 3 wide receivers I would be willing to take shots on with him. Okay. And last but not least, for your last move here, I'm gonna give you Emmanuel Wilson and Hunter Henry up tier. Emmanuel Wilson should have some value, especially at the beginning of the season. Hunter Henry should have some value left over, and I think you can actually get to a decent range here. You can get Max Clare, Mac Jones. I like those guys a lot, actually. That's around 15th round guys we're looking at here. And I'm probably gonna give you another young guy in this range, actually. I'm gonna go Chris Rodriguez. I think you could do that. So, all small moves for the most part, but like some of the guys on there, like Dak, DJ Moore, Tony Pollard, I would definitely try to move pretty soon. Since I have the Neighbors owners first and we've been in talks. Yeah, if you can pull off anything for Neighbors with that pick, I would do it for sure. But any other questions? I mean, there's some ideas, but you know how to build future value teams. You just straight up know how to play Dynasty. So, like, this is really good. Main guys here, Dak, DJ Moore, Tony Pollard, Michael Penix, and then maybe Brock Purdy. Outside of that, you've got a good roster. I like it. Good job. All right, brother. We appreciate you. Let us know if you have any questions down the road. All right, we have any more wheel spins we need to do? Yeah, and Andy. All right, we got 2 wheel spins coming here. Let's see. Yeah, let's do these first. All right, wheel spin number 1 for Andy. Here we go, guys. Wheel spin, wheel spin, wheel spin. Dang it. All right, that's for Andy. Yeah, give Andy another spin. He's got enough trade questions here. I need to get Andy a non-trade question win here. Give him another spin. This is another spin for Andy. I'm freaking sick of the freaking trade questions. What the frick? Who set the odds for this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude. Come on. Spin again. Do it. I'm freaking done with this. Spin again. No, I'm not doing trade questions. Come on. And he gets special treatment, by the way, in case you're wondering why. That's going to be on 3. Oh, wait. That's moving just enough. This is so annoying. What the freaking frick, you guys? Do it again. I'm not taking this for an answer. Like, what? You're at a 50% chance to land on trade questions. We've done it 4 times in a row. Like, okay, we're not going to land on this time. There we go. Okay, what are we looking at? Team Blueprint or Swag Box? There you go. I rigged it for you, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay, and then Wise has got one as well. Wise. Oh yeah, I'm assuming he does. Well, okay, yep. I didn't even check to see if Wise was eligible, but so I hope he is. He is. Congrats. Oh my gosh, keep going. 6 free trade questions for you, Wise. Welcome, by the way. One of our new members. We'll get you some. He'll have a lot of trade questions to start here. Appreciate you, dude. Gonna hook you up. Congrats, everybody. I don't know. Yeah, the odds are not making sense here. Whatever. Joe Burrow and a 27 third for Tyler Shuck, Cam Scatterbo, and a 27 mid first. Yeah, actually, I like the package here. I'll take it. A 12-team start 10. Yeah, it's a deep enough league to make sense of this. You get the first on top. Sure, why not? I'll do it. I'm fine with this. Wise, appreciate you, man. Okay, Genty, 27-28 for Bijan. I think 2 firsts on top of Genty's a little steep. I think it's a little steep. I'm going to hold Genty here. I don't think you need to pay 2 firsts. Terry and a 27 mid for Flowers. 12-team start 10. I would hold. I'd be trying to get higher with my first year, for sure. I'd try harder than Jay Bearden to get a little bit higher. So, if you submit a Blueprint Premium plus Infinite now, does go in the live queue. Yeah, you actually jump the line. In fact, our next one up should be Ciarda, right? Yep. If I super chat $55, can I get a Blueprint voucher and a spin? Yeah, or you could just buy the Blueprint. It's $55 and you get the... I see what you're saying. You don't want to use... Yeah, sure. Yes. Yeah, Worley, you can do that. You can do that. All right, jump in on the spins, y'all. Keep it going while Nathan's gone. Wheel spins for any new member or any Blueprint purchase. Again, if you're not a member, you want to get your team done tonight, live by me, live stream review on the stream, you can get that done. Let's do these. Okay. Let's go to, Ciarda should be next. Also, oh, and then Andy's going to be after that, and then we're back up at the top because 3 Blueprint Premiums have come in. Okay. Let's do this. Ciarda. What's up, dude? Banditos of Baltimore. Love this team out of the start, but I feel like I've made some nice trades since here. I definitely feel like I'm contending this year. I'm not sure about the following season. Was much more confident with this team before the Jacobs news, but still confident. Let's see it. Banditos of Baltimore. 12-team Superflex. Half-point PPR league with a full-point tight end premium. So a big tight end premium. 9% production shares, 5th in this league. A 7.6% value shares, 8th. Okay, so a little bit low on the value share there. Quarterback will give you a 9 there, May and Jackson. Bucky, Henry, Jacobs. I got to give that a 4, value-wise. Amon-Ra, Zay Flowers, BTJ, DJ Moore's a 7 there. And then Max Clare, Dalton Schultz, give that a 2. No first. Draft capital will be a 1 for your... Actually, draft capital is technically a 0. You don't have any first, so... Bench will give you a 2. You got Adams. Overall, 4.4. This is not my favorite team to go and contend this year, but I think you have to. I wonder if this is aging value. It's not. It's standard value, dual elite QB, contend. Those quarterbacks are going to keep your value pretty insulated here. So, I think you are contending, and I'm going to give you contend for next year as well. I think you will. A little bit on the lower end out of a startup value-wise, but yeah, it's awesome. It's good. So, I'll do your announcement after this one, Flock Anonymous. So, okay, so in terms of your advanced analytics here, we've seen Carter here, right? He's here. 51% of the value on your team is at quarterback, 38% of your value is at wide receiver, and then 9% at running back, and that's all of it. You have a 15% quarterback value share, and then you have an 8.5% value share at wide receiver, and nothing at running back. 26 is your average age at quarterback and wide receiver, 28 at running back, and 23 at tight end. So a little bit older. Your insulation, therefore, is going to be a 5.5. But you do have a 7 at production and a 7 situational, so you're looking good there. We've got a 6 in the power rankings here. Oh, man. It's getting bad. I might have to go get a cough drop. I probably will have to go get a cough drop. 3 cornerstones, 2 upside premieres, a mainstay, 2 productive vets, two short-term league winners. So yeah, we definitely have you contending here. Let's start taking a look at your moves here. I'm gonna grab my cough drops real quick. All right. You don't want to listen to me cough all night. I know that. Okay, so in terms of moves, I mean, honestly, a quarterback move would serve you pretty well here, so I'm going to give it to you. I don't know how easy this is going to be to do. Your flex spots aren't in bad shape, and honestly, I'm not really worried about Josh Jacobs that much, so I'm going to give you ideas for both of them is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you ideas for both of these guys, both D's quarterbacks. And then I don't think you have to do both of them, but we're going to just try it. So the Dart team has George Pickens. That would be insane. The Daniels team has like Travis Etienne. That would be even pretty good. Maybe get a little bit more on top there. And then I'm going to give you Caleb for the May. This is the May down tier as well. The Caleb team has Terry. Not a ton of good trade targets there on the Caleb team, so I'll actually skip him. I'm going to go Lawrence. Let's try it. Let's see what the Lawrence team has big down tier wise. Lawrence team has Jonathan Taylor and James Cook. So one of those guys, if you could pull that off, that would be disgusting. Again, Carter, I'm not sure what the league's like. For Lamar Jackson, Patrick Mahomes and A.J. Brown would be a good package. The Mahomes team does have A.J. Brown. Brock Purdy and Tucker Kraft, you're probably losing that a little bit, but might need to get a little bit more there. But I like something like that because you don't have tight ends. So that would help, actually. That would help. And then the Hurts team has Mekhi Lemon. You could do Mekhi Lemon there. Yeah, you probably can't do Mekhi Lemon's probably the best one, so... I sent Caleb for May. What did you... Oof. I'm curious, what was the package you did that for? I'll probably... Yeah, I didn't give you Caleb Williams anyways, so that works out. But what was the... I do want to know what the trade was. Okay. I'm going to give you some up tiers here just from your bench guys. I'm going to try to capitalize on the Keaton Mitchell and Damon Claiborne hype here, okay? I'm actually going to aim pretty high. You know what? I'll come back to that trade. I want to see if I can prioritize some other ones first. So there's the 2 down tier ideas. Outside of that, like I'm going to give you Bucky pivot options to other running backs here. If you can get any of these guys for Bucky, Kyron Williams, Saquon Barkley, and Jadarian Price. This is a domain league, by the way. Doesn't look like it, but I don't ever know. I'm going to give you the pivot for Bucky, though. I do like those guys. And then I'm going to see who in DJ Moore's range is flexible. I don't think we can get to any of the running backs I actually like there. I like Adams, though. Honestly, at that point, I might do an up tier. I might take DJ Moore and Zay and try to up tier a little bit. So let me look. Okay, cool. I'm going to give you DJ Moore real quick. And Zay, I'm going to do an up tier since you have Devontae Adams. I think you can, yeah, I'm looking at like, I'm going to give you Christian McCaffrey there. League winner, obviously banger. Breece Hall. I'm going to give you Chase Brown there as well. Try to get another running back to flex because you can flex another running back here. Okay. In terms of the other guys on your roster, you know, I want to hold McMillan. Probably I want to hold Devontae Adams. Your tight ends are fine. Like, I don't think you can sell any of those guys for anything. You got a lot of rookie tight ends, which I don't mind that at all. All right. Now I go back to the Keaton Mitchell up tier. Caleb Watson, Tracy, and other teams 27 first, get May and BT. That was good. That was a good move. That was a good move. I do still think you should explore, but I didn't give you Caleb as a target, so you should be good to go. You should be good. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to give you Keaton Mitchell. You might want to make this move during training camp with Damon Claiborne. The hype's really starting to pour in for these dudes. So both of them are getting a lot of hype recently. I'm going to give you Chuba, Montgomery, and Jonah Coleman there. Again, I don't think you can do that now, but I think you have to wait, and I think you'll be able to. Trust me. Okay. And then your last move here, I'm going to take a couple more of your depth guys, probably some of your younger depth guys, and try to flip them off to some other rebuilding teams here. Trying to find the right combination of them. Like, I don't think Jack Besh has that much of a market right now. Some of your tight ends do, though. Let's do Bateman and Delp and see if we can't get anything there. Yeah, Debo, Stephon Diggs, and Tyreek Hill. I'm going to give you those guys we had on the video today and just see if you can get one of those free agent guys. So again, I gave you options for downtrading from both of those quarterbacks. I would recommend downtrading from one of them, but I did not give you Caleb. Outside of that, Bucky Pivot, DJ Moore, and Zay Flowers up tier, and then some up tiers from your Jags, and that's pretty much all I'd like to do on this team. Yeah, make some calculated pivots. Try to trade with rebuilds and reloads. Everything you're doing here should be trying to raise your upside, so. Any questions, Carter? It's a good team. You'll definitely contend, so. So I've been talking to a guy about Lamar. He's saying like Rice, Ladd, CJ at 27 first for Lamar and Ahmad. That's too much. That's too much. Like honestly, like Rice, Ladd, and CJ for Lamar, like I feel like that's pretty close by itself. Take out the first and take out Amon-Ra. That's too much. You don't want to give up on Amon-Ra St. Brown on this team either. You really don't. Trust me. Okay, we've got more wheel spins. Let's go. Let's go. All right, give me just a second. Dave Coast question. Trading for Hampton here. Take it. Take Hampton. All day, every day. Love this. Good job. Excuse me. And then Malik Wilson, Kyron for Dak. Assuming this is a 6-point, like I would definitely do this. If it's a 4-point, I think it's fair. So, yeah, either way, I'd be cool doing it. So. Yes, and we'll do the Flock Anonymous thing now as well. All right, Bulbous Buffon. Hot tub spin plus voucher. You got it. Here we go. Let's spin it, Scott. Yep, give him a team review voucher. That'd be great. All right, here we go. We changed the colors. We'll see if that helps. Maybe the colors change will help our odds here. Oh boy. 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 Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. All right. Swag box. That's pretty good though. That's a pretty good win. Congrats. Good hit. Good hit on that one. All right. Yeah. Yeah. El Prez, you bought the voucher bundle, right? El Prez, you're here. You bought that voucher bundle today, right? Just let me know and I'll give you a spin. Jack Besh is my favorite stash right now. It's my favorite stash because I'm delusional, to be clear. That's true. All right, if you haven't watched, I dropped the link earlier to the last Flock Anonymous audition. And yeah, so here's the Spark Notes. But if Flock Anonymous gets in the Flock League, he'll accept the prize, pay the taxes, and he would basically give away all of the $100,000 prize if he's in the Flock League. He will give it away to the people. Pretty cool. So there's 2 ways to enter. It's a like and comment on the Flock League Startup Draft video that's coming out in the future. You have to DM the Flock League. Expect us on any platform for the end of June. 1 winner will take home 10K. 20 winners will take home 1K. And the rest of the winners will see 50 until the prize winnings are out. So this is not about the money. The Flock Anonymous is an activist. People will be represented to get their slice of the pie. Flock Anonymous knows the people, they are nothing. We are stronger together. Knows without the people, they're nothing. Yeah, expect us. May the odds be ever in your favor. So Spark Notes is this. If he wins, he's going to give everybody money. So you should definitely do it. So there you go. Again, you'll drop a like and a comment on the vlog when it comes out. And DM the Flock League. Expect us. That's a way to get in. Very good. Flock Anonymous. All right, El Prez. Yeah, that's you. Okay, cool. All right, El Prez, wheel spin. Here we go. I got a new page for wheel spins, guys. We got a lot of these things. Lots of people winning the wheel. El Prez 21. We're getting a 1%er here, guys. We're gonna get a 1%er. I know it. 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 That's horse crap. That is horse crap. Do it again. Do it again. I'm giving him a second spin. I literally can't. That's a rule. If you land on 3 free trade questions, I'll give you another spin. I think I've given everybody that's landed on that another spin. All right, I genuinely tried. I tried. 6 is good though. That's more. That's like a $20 value, so that works. Trade question minimum is $350, so $20 worth of trade questions. We'll do it. We'll take it. All right, Alejandro says he got a Blueprint Premium as well. Let's double check and make sure. And then I think he would be the next Blueprint Premium up, actually. Yep, he sure did. All right, let's give him a spin as well. Here we go. Spin for you, Alejandro. Let's do this, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you guys. Oh, my gosh. Almost to the green pants. We are very close to the green pants on that one. Free team blueprint, though. There we go. Somebody hit the blueprint. Congratulations. Oh, boy, that's 5. What do you mean people are mad? Oh, boy. Hold on. Let me write this one down real quick. All right, so we have spins for who? Appreciate you, brother. Change 3 free trade questions to reroll. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, so we owe 2 people wheel spins here. We owe Dalton a wheel spin, and we owe who else? Blind Archer. I thought I gave you another one, Blind Archer. I'm almost positive I did, but whatever. I'll do it again. I guess. If we get 2 blueprints on this, Nathan's gonna kill me. Like I think he's gonna kill me. This is actually bad. How many have I given away? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 6. Oh, he is gonna be so pissed. He's gonna be so pissed at me. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? This is gonna land. This is gonna land. Shut up. Shut up. Oh no! Oh, there we go. Who was that for though? That was for Dalton. That was Dalton's first spin, and Blind Archer's next. Congratulations, Dalton. All right, well. Let's go. Somebody hit one of the big ones. How sick is that? Congratulations, Dalton. All right, Blind Archer, this is your second spin. No freaking shot. No shot. Okay. Blind Archer, that's 6 more for you. Congratulations. It's 9 for you. I'm going to do the math on how much money I gave away after this, and I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, Coach Rob, it's any blueprint, any all-card blueprint or membership, which for you would be a blueprint if you want one, so. Okay. That's sick. That was sick. We hit one of the big ones. Take that one off so we can do a hot tub stream. All right, take off, Scott, take off the... God, I'm asking for it. Take off the spot in my league and do 2% for the hot tub one. I'm increasing the hot tub odds. This stream is off the rails. All right, Chuck and Tootin here for Cooper in the first. Cooper in the first. I like this. I like this, EC. All right. 27 mid, 27 late for Lad. Yeah. Yep, I would do this. Contending, I would do Applecom. Aaron says the wheels give me trauma. Zip it, Aaron. We love wheels. Okay. Yeah, now I gotta keep it. It is so hard to keep track of all this with Nathan gone. But we do have more fun because we give away a lot of stuff. I literally, if he saw this list, he would literally flip. He wouldn't talk to me. Sorry, you guys deserve it. He should take more time off, I know. Give away more money. Okay. I appreciate it, Dalton. We appreciate all your guys' support. All right, Andy Land of the Cleaves is up next. Andy, say, hey, I've got your other blueprint here. So let's take a look at this, dude. Say hey in the comments. I know you're here. It's the third blueprint for this one. My last one, I didn't have any cornerstones, but a ton of foundational upside premium mainstays. It's able to move Garrett Wilson and 27 first for Hampton, and then Walker and Waddle for H-N. Okay, you made some good moves, dude. We've cooked in the squad. Let's see what else we can do. All right. I love this. I love this. 12-team Superflex, full point PPR, half point tight end premium, 10% production shares fourth in this league, 11.1% value shares first. So very good job. Last time you were at value share wise. Okay, that was so the first one we were at 9.7, the second one we were at 10.7, now we're at 11.1. Dude, so you have actually increased your value share every time you submitted a blueprint. Your production share started at 7.1%, then went to 8.9, is now at 10. You are literally all too good at this game. That's insane. From 7 to 10% production share and from 9.7 to 11.1% value share in the span of months in an offseason. My hat's off to you, dude. Patrick Mahomes, Trevor Lawrence is really good there. Let me give that an 8. H-N, Hampton, Judkins, that's a 9. Javonte Williams, that's a 9, dude. And now Tate, Tyson, and you got the 3 T's there. And then A.J. Brown and Christian Watson. I mean, that's a 7.5. It's very close to an 8. I'll give you a 7 there. And then Fannin, A.J. Barner, yeah, I'll give you a 6 there. Draft capital is going to be a 1. You do have your 28 first. Bench a 3. Overall is a 6.2. Let me look at the last one. Last time we were sitting at a 7 overall, but it's because comparing your grades here, quarterbacks did the same, running back went up 2 points, then wide receiver went down 2 points, and then your tight ends did drop a little bit. But that's honestly, I'm not even freaking worried about that at all. I'm not worried about this at all. Your team is much better than it was. Value share over overall grade. This is now a I'm going to go to enhanced value here. I think it's enhanced value team. Enhanced value, well-rounded, content here. This is very good. Very good job for you. Okay. Now, 36% of your league values at running back, 33% at wide receiver, 24.5% at quarterback as well. And yeah, we're looking at your individual value shares positions, 10% at wide receiver and quarterback, 18% at running back now. That's crazy. 6% at tight end. Your average starter age, 28.5 at quarterback, 23.5 at running back, 24 at wide receiver, and 22 at tight end. Your 3 factors look great. 8.8 insulation, 8 production, 8 situational. Last time we were at 7.5, 7.5, and 8.5. Your 3 factors have even gotten better, dude. Wow. First in our power rankings, you got 3 cornerstones now, 4 foundationals, 2 upside premieres. It's a lot better looking roster, dude. A lot better. I mean, oh man, I have to give you 6 moves for this. You have built this team so well. Like, this is so good. This is so good. I have an idea. I've got a couple, actually, so we're going to cook here. All right. This is very unorthodox of me, but on an enhanced value team, I'm fine trading 2028 firsts. I will trade your 2028 first and Tet McMillan, and I want Jefferson. Actually, I'm going to give you Chase, Puka, Jefferson on the low end. See how high we can get there. I think you could pull it off knowing this league. Okay, so I'm going to go Tet in the first. Screw the picks at this point. Doesn't matter. Let's go win this year. Second, I'm going to give you some pivots from... I'm going to give you pivots from Tyson and see if we can't get any of these guys that are going to produce a little bit more this year. Garrett will... actually, I'm going to go Lad, Egbuka. And then I think I'm going to give you Nico. I think Nico is probably a little bit better for this team, and they're very close in value anyways. So we'll do that. Let me know if you have any comments or context for me here. I think last time we gave you Mahomes down tier, did we not? We didn't give you any down tiers from your quarterbacks last time. Here's the thing. Your starting lineup is not hurting in terms of like you need to down tier for that reason. I almost just want to... Oh, I know what I want to do, actually. Hold on. Yeah. Yes. This is what I want to do. I'm going to do a double-sided move here. I'm going to do a slight up tier from Mahomes. It's basically a pivot, but I'm going to make it an up tier because I'm going to throw in some of those smaller. I'm going to do Mahomes and Christian Watson. Oh, this is going to be good, dude. I'm going to take Mahomes and Christian Watson. And I'm going to go get one of those. I'm going to get one of London. You've already got Hampton and H-Chain in that range. Put Lamb on there. And I'm going to go low end like Pickens. And maybe we'd pay a little bit less than that. But Mahomes down tier is first blueprint. I'm giving you an up tier this time. Because then what I'm going to do, because then you're left with Lawrence. And I like Lawrence for this league. Then what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to take one of your... because we're going to get another receiver. I'm going to move Mahomes plus for receiver. Then I'm going to move A.J. Brown for a quarterback. We're just doing some positional swaps here. Yes, I like this a lot. I like this. Okay, so for A.J. Brown, I'm going Goff. Actually, I'll go higher. I'll go Dak. I don't really want to go Fernando. No, hold on. Let me look at my quarterbacks. I'm going to go Dak, Purdy, and... I'm going to go Dak and Purdy, and since you're here and you know what you're doing, I'm going to give you Goff, but Goff would be a down tier. You'd need a plus on top of Goff, okay? Yeah, I am going to give you a pivot from Harold Fannin as well. Value's kind of all over the place with the guy. It depends on, like, what, you know, source of truth your league is using, so... I am going to give you a pivot there. I'm going to give you ideas. If you can, I think if you can get, see, I don't know. Maybe we just take, honestly, maybe I'll just do this. I'm going to take Fannin plus a piece and we'll up tier a little bit. Maybe try to get to, Tyler Warren. All right, he's tracking. So the piece, okay, I'm using depth pieces here. I'm wondering if I should use Harvey there. I'll just use Harvey. I think I'm good with this. I'm giving away some of your depth, but you're going to get some depth in some of these moves. So maybe I go a little bit cheaper than Harvey. He's not a bad guy to hold. I'll give you a 20 second. We are going for it this year, dude. Just F them picks. Yeah, I'm going Warren. And then if you're not getting a tight end there, what I would do is I'd get a non-tight end, and then I'd go cheap. So I'm going to give you McCaffrey. Yeah, I'm going to give you McCaffrey. And then I'm going to give you Ladd there as well. That's a little high. I'm going to go McCaffrey and Bird. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just giving you ideas there. So Warren, McCaffrey, Burden. Harold Fannin a second there. Okay. And then I am going to give you Trevor Lawrence pivot options in case you can't move Mahomes, and then we can just do the other way around. We can move Lawrence for Jonathan Taylor, James Cook. Or probably Pickens. Okay. I gave you both. You only have to make one quarterback move here. You don't need to make both. I feel pretty good about that strategy, actually. I feel pretty good about moving one of the quarterbacks for a wide receiver and a wide receiver for a quarterback. I think you can get similar production and get an upgrade at wide receiver, which would be huge. I feel pretty good about up-tiering from Ted. I really think that's going to unlock this team. I feel fine about trading away your first as well. I like this. Do you like it? Do you have any questions? New cough drop. Mute me while I blow. I'm a new man. I got my blow my nose, so. Any questions? All make sense? You're doing so good with this team, dude. You are doing so good. I love it. I love it. So I'm with you on the all, and I punted 2025. Great stuff, man. Give Nate 40 off. Yeah, for real. I'll give away so much stuff. Love you, dude. Appreciate you. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll be sending. Did we already give him his free team blueprint? No, I'll just do them all at the end. So don't worry about it. You will have a team blueprint voucher coming your way, though. All right. And then Big Play DB's got a trade question here for us. Judkins, Jadarian Price, and Emeka Egbuka for Chase Brown and Malik Neighbors. Yeah, take Neighbors. You got to take Neighbors here. Do it. I like this. Good move. Okay. If you guys do want to get in on the wheel spin, here's the link. Again, any new members will be able to get their team reviewed tonight on the stream for free. So all you have to do, become a member. No upgrade, you'll get on this wheel. Now I think next one is Alejandra, so we'll do that one next. I'm setting this up. No wheel spin this time, so. Jamal, what's up? You did a live blueprint for me the other day about the annual Can't See Rankings Bakery. My account's being weird. I saw you posted that in Side Issues, and they haven't helped you yet. Let me take just a second. Let me take just a second here and tag them. Where was this at? I just tagged Sammy again. He'll help you. He'll help you, dude. All right, Alejandro. Thank you for getting a blueprint, my friend. We appreciate you. Hey, by the way, the membership is cheaper than this. So if you do want the membership as well, and you want to switch to that, just let me know. Otherwise, we appreciate you, Tom, man. Let's do this. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little tiny bit behind here. Appreciate you, Jamal. Yeah, they'll get to you. If they don't, keep letting me know. If they don't, I will help you. All right. Okay, here we go, brother. Let's do this. All right. He said, this is the only league I'm in. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's my home league. I'm the commish. Please help me guide this rebuild in the future. Realistically, I know it'll probably take about 2 more years. I'm fine. I'm here for the long run. Should I try to get more future picks or potentially move some? Thanks. Love y'all. We love you too, dude. Thank you for getting a blueprint. Let's do this. Let's do this. So, team name Red Shirt Season. It's a 12-team, 1 QB league. Full point PPR, no tight end premium. 5.4% your production share, which is 12th in this league. And a 6.2% value share is 11th. So, yeah, you are looking at... Actually, this is not a bad hard rebuild at all, dude. This is going to take... this might not take 2 years. 6.2%. It's going to be close. I think you could do it in 1 year if it's an active enough league. One at quarterback, just Kyler. Genty's a 4. Tyson, Burden, Rice, Godwin. That's a 6. Gadsden and Terrence Ferguson's a 3. This may be 2 years. It's 5 firsts, though. You've got 3 firsts in 27, 2 firsts next year. Or, sorry, 28. Draft capital's a 9. Bench is a 1. Overall's a 4.6 here. You're close to a future value team, dude. That's a shallow enough league. I think I could do future value here. I think I'm going to. Let's go future value player deficient rebuild content. I'm going to give you a 1-year rebuild. I actually think your team is in a good enough spot to where this is not a 2-year rebuild. I think the chat would agree with me on that. I think the chat will agree with me on that. Okay. Taking a look at your advanced analytics here, though. 37% of that value on your roster is in draft capital, and then 8% quarterback, 26% in running back, and 25% wide receiver. Your value shares are pretty low at each position. 7.5% at running backs, your highest, then 5% at wide receiver. 2% at the other positions there. Average quarterback age is 29, 23.5 at running back, 25 at wide receiver, and 23 at tight end. 3 factors are pretty low here. It pretty much tell this. The 3 factors look like hard rebuild 3 factors to me, but I honestly think it's fine because you have a lot of rookies. Installation's a 2.5. Production's a 3. Situational is a 2. Okay, we've got you 10th in the power ranking, so we don't have you in last year. You got 1 cornerstone, 1 foundational, 1 upside premier, 1 mainstay, 3 upside shots, and serviceable. Doesn't strike me as like a super hard rebuild. I'm not feeling too bad about it, but we're gonna have plenty of moves for you to make on this team. So, excuse me. If you have any questions as I'm going through this, just feel free to drop it in the comments and let me know, man. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and give you a Kyler pivot here, but I'm going to give you some good values for a Kyler pivot because I think you should wait to trade Kyler until you're actually getting these prices for him. Okay? If you can get Shuck or Ward for Kyler, I would do it now. I would do it. And Casey Concepcion, like all rookies there. If you can get those guys, I'm doing it. And again, if you can't get them now, wait. I think you can do it in season, so just hold him for now. Okay. So I like that, the Kyler pivot. I'm going to give you a Malik Willis pivot. I don't think Malik Willis is going up in value personally. Okay, so yeah, Malik Willis. On that one, I'm going to give you Gadsden, Harvey, and Hunter. Okay, so Rondé Gadsden. This is not a time premium league. Oh, sorry, you have Gadsden. My apologies. So I'll give you Harvey, Hunter. And then another guy in that range that I like more for rebuild reloads. Make sure if he has any comments, we're putting them up. I don't think we've seen any yet, but okay. For Willis, it's Alejandro. He said he apologized in advance for the team names. I didn't even look at him. I see Des Nuts. That's funny. Nah, I don't care. You're gonna hurt my feelings, dude. So all my best players are still on taxi, hence the team name. Ah, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, red shirt. I got it. Last guy here I'm looking at. He's been trying to move Godwin too hard to get buyers at the moment. I'll give you some Godwin moves. Just to kind of tell you what price I'm thinking on that. Other Willis move here. I will go Omar Cooper Jr. Super flex league. Oh, it's just a 1 QB. Oh my gosh. Okay, Kyler, you can still move for those guys, but Willis, I lied. You can't move Willis. This is I forgot this is a 1 QB league. Can't give you that. My apologies. I'll give you the Godwin moves now. Godwin, I'm just going for guys in that range that are younger, right? So honestly, Chris Bell, Jeremy Bernard, and Jonathan Brooks are going to be your 3 targets there. If you can get rookies like that, they've got just as good of a chance of going up in value, a better chance of going up in value than Godwin. So I'm going to give you an Ashton Jeanty down tier, a small one from Las Vegas. Jeanty down tier, I'm going to go to Hampton, Achane, and then Carnell Tate. So if you're down tier to Achane, you can get like Javonte Williams. I'm going to get Brian Thomas there. I'm going to be aggressive. Maybe you have to send a little bit back there. I think you could do that, actually. Achane, we're looking at like Jordan Love. I don't want. The Achane team doesn't really have anybody. Let me give you somebody else there. I'm going to give you London. Small down tier here, but London and I don't like this either. Okay, I'll pivot from that. I don't like the guys in the London team either, to be honest with you. We could go somebody in the third. We could go like, we could go Tat McMillan. Yes, duh. Tat McMillan team has like Bucky we could try to get, and the Carnell Tate team has it's the same team. So Tat and Bucky, or Carnell Tate and Bucky would both be good options. Team building perspective, is it worth to keep accumulating first? How many you have? 3 and 2, right? I don't think it is. I'm not going to give you a ton of moves with first here. I don't want to over invest in 27 first. I'm fine moving Jinty. We're kind of using Jinty as my young hero running back. Yeah, here's the thing though. I would caution you on that. So you're going to get Jeremiah Smith more likely than not. Yeah, you will. I think you're at a. I don't know, man. You've got some other really bad teams in this league, but I will say this. I wouldn't worry too much about the hero running back because it doesn't really matter if you have Genty and nobody else. So that the down tiers to try to get some more players in your team that can go up in value. So because you've got a 6.2% value share right now, you got to raise that by 2% to contend. So you can always buy Genty back in the future if you get to a point where you have a lot of value, which that's the goal. So I do think it's a smart move to consider moving off of him. Okay. All right. And then I'm going to give you some Rice pivots as well, just ideas. I don't know when the correct time to sell him will be, but I would imagine it's going to be during the season. His value's all over the place, so be careful here. But I'm going to give you Ladd, Garrett Wilson, and Igbuka. And again, if you're not getting anywhere close to that in this league, you just have to hold him. But what I'm putting this move on here, this Rashee Rice pivot for, is when he gets to that price, that's when I would move him. That's when I would move him. Okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna give you an up tier from Tyjae Spears and somebody else. I'll give you Tez Johnson and Tyjae. Okay, because I'm trying to hold Pacheco at the moment. Zachariah Branch would be good. Mark Andrews would be fine. Tyron Tracy as well. And then your last move here. I tried the Hampton down tier, but Hampton owners didn't budge. That sucks. That sucks. That would be a really good move for you. Okay. I'm going to give you a very tiny love. I don't know. My running back's not injured, you're all trash. True, and it doesn't matter because you're rebuilding, so it doesn't really matter who's in your starting lineup. So, but all right, I'm going to give you Lamb there. Lamb's a really good buy in that range too. The Lamb team has like Cam Ward, which I don't hate. Be fine doing that. Cam Ward could go up in value in this type of league. And then last but not least, last move I've got for you here. Yeah, it's a 1 QB league. You probably can't get much value out of those other quarterbacks there. Yeah, I'm just going to give you a Jag up tier, another Jag up tier here because you really... Actually, you know what? I'm going to give you a pivot from Tez Johnson. I'm going to give you those veteran wide receivers that I think could go up in value. You already have Tyreek, but I'm going to give you Debo. I'll give you Keenan Allen as well. So some of those are small moves. Like, you're actually in a pretty good spot, but... Yeah, I would definitely look into the Genty down tier. I think you're going to need to do that to avoid a hard rebuild, to be able to contend a year from now. Just make sure you don't overinvest in upside premier, that category. Keep acquiring the rookie picks of young players you'll be contending by next year. Then play the market. Buy guys who are injured. Buy guys who go out for the year. Look at neighbors if you can. Maybe try a Genty for neighbors swap. Like, that wouldn't be terrible. Those are the type of moves I'm looking at here, so. Any questions? Any questions on that? Everyone in this league's competing. No one's thinking about tanking until midseason minimum. Well, that actually works to your favor because then you're going to be able to sell really high on Rice, high on Godwin. If Tyreek signs, you'll be able to sell high on him. You'll be able to sell high on Murray probably. And Genty should get you good price as well. In that case, then you should be able to make some pretty good moves here because you should have a lot of leverage. So it's as home league as it gets. Good. That means you can get value wins. Try to swindle these guys a little bit if it's really like a true home league. Any questions? Any other questions than that, though? That's actually... If I'm going to have a hard rebuild, I'd rather have it in a home league than anywhere else. Honestly. All right. Thanks for the hope. Was stressing my team was hopeless. No, I actually don't think it is. Again, I gave you a little bit more of a promising outlook than I think you came in with. So that's a good thing. All right. Harold Fanner at 27 mid-first. We appreciate you, Alejandro. If you have follow-up questions or anything, just feel free to let me know. My other front 27 first are projected to be latest. That could slow things down a little bit, but we'll just hope for the best on that one. We honestly just got to hope for the best there. Harold Fanner at 27 mid-first for Shadur, Kenyon Sadiq, 28 and 27. No, I wouldn't do this. I don't like this at all. You're down-tiering to Sadiq. You're flipping a 27 to 28, and you're getting Shadur on top. It's not worth it at all. I would hold for sure, Jamal. I would hold. Appreciate you, dude. All right, any more wheel spins? No more wheel spins. All right. There you go. Make sure you get on the wheel spins. Again, if you join, you do get a free live team blueprint tonight, and I think that's the last premium I had in here. El Prez has one, but it's the bundle one. So we'll get to El Prez's here in a bit. Yeah, I'm streaming until you guys are done. So it's 9:20. I'll stream till 11. I've got 10 in the queue. So I've got a couple more spots. I've got a couple more spots. We've got 10. So that usually will take me through like 10:40. So I've probably got 2 or 3 more spots for tonight. Probably 2 or 3 more spots. All right, back up to the top. Kippen is up. Kippen. This one I think was submitted yesterday. Yeah, so Kippen, if you are here, let me know. Appreciate you, dude. He says, in a Devi IDP Dynasty League, review my team knowing I claimed Jeremiah Smith last year will be on my active roster. Okay, nice. Team lopsided. Need your advice. Won 2 years ago. Took second last year. Thanks so much. Big fan. We appreciate you, brother. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Again, you do have Jeremiah Smith. That's great. But we're going to grade your roster against everybody else's here, even in a Devi League. 10-team Devi, super flex, full point PPR, no tight end premium. You've got a 10.9% production share, which is first. Wow. And a 14% value share, which is first. This is a fantastic team. With Jeremiah Smith on a Devi, holy smokes. Dart and Hurts, this is a super flex. We'll give you a 7. Genty, Hampton, Brees Hall, Cam Scadaboo. That's a 10. It's a 10. JSN, Justin Jefferson, Tet, Nico, Matthew Golden. That's a 9 or a 10 as well. 11 is a 9. No draft capital, of course. This is a Devi league. So I'm going to give you a neutral for draft capital. I'll just give you a 4. Bench, we'll go 2. You got Chris Bell, Travis Hunter, Kyle Mononga, DeAndre Swift. Not bad. Actually, I'll go 3 there. Overall's a 7.8. This is an enhanced value team. Enhanced value, well-rounded, content. And again, we have Smith on this team for next year. Like, this is dynamite. We're definitely contending until then anyways. We'll definitely contend until then anyways. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Yeah, Dalton, I told you, you're probably the top customer of the month. You are. Sorry, you got your bonus. Your bonus for this month is the league win. That was a pretty valuable one. Like, that's a huge hit. So you're in for free. Everybody else is gonna pay to get in that league. Okay. So taking a look, we haven't seen him. We haven't seen Kippen yet. Definitely want to contend this year. Lots of flex spots on this team. It's a deeper 10-team league. I'm gonna pivot off of Matthew Golden for like a contending piece here. Somebody I feel a lot better. You've got a young enough roster. I don't need Matthew Golden on this roster. I'm gonna do an up tier from probably. I'm actually gonna do Ashton Genty up tier. I'm gonna do Genty with like a DeAndre Swift or something like that. Fact of the matter is, on this team, on an enhanced value team, I want Gibbs or Bijan. I want Gibbs or Bijan bad. Gibbs and Bijan and yeah, I'll give you. You've got JSN already. I'll give you Chase in the event that you could make that move as well. And then I'm going to give you, I think, a pivot from one of your wide receivers as well, just to flex all running backs here. So we'll pivot from Tet to Hampton. Oh, you already have Hampton, sorry. In that case, I might hold because the only other guy you get is Achane. I think I'd rather just have Tet. It is a start 2 tight end league, by the way. You do have Colson Lovin and Juwan Johnson, which is really nice. So I'm going to hold those guys for sure. I'm just going to do a pivot from Hurts here. It's a super flex league. We're not the biggest fans of Jalen Hurts' value or fantasy outlook this year. I'm going to give you Purdy. I'm going to give you Lawrence. And I'm going to give you Dart. Oh, you have Dart. I'm going to give you Knicks. Sorry. These are all just moves. Oh, I got to give you your Matthew Golden trade targets real quick. I'm going for contending guys for Matthew Golden. I'm pretty sure for Matthew Golden, you can get like, it's 10th round. So like you're looking at, I'm going to give you Adams, Evans, and Wandale. Is who I'm giving you there. Okay. So, all that being said, yeah, try to cut some of the Jags off of your bench and try packaging for flex options. So you can do that with like Chris Bell, Keon Coleman, Zachariah Branch, Dick Singleton. All those guys in a 10-team league you don't need. Take on some high-risk, high-reward, short-term league winners. And also, yeah, just make sure we keep raising the production share on this team. But with Jeremiah Smith, I mean, like, again, I think with Jeremiah Smith coming in, we have the flexibility to move some of these younger guys around and just go for as much production as possible. Another move I wouldn't hate on this team is if you can pivot from Brees to Christian McCaffrey, I would do it. I definitely would. But we appreciate you, man. If you do have any questions or any follow-ups, please just feel free to let us know. Obviously, follow up with us on Discord if you have any questions. The Devy side of things, the only thing I know about is Jeremiah Smith, but even just having him, like, your team is absolutely elite. So he's the best Devy player right now anyways. I would guess Malachi Tony's up there as well at this point. Even though he's multiple years out, I bet he's top 5 Devy pick easy. Okay. Who, Kippen? Yeah, I haven't seen him. All right. Let's go to... Oh, we have more wheel spins? Oh, sick. Okay, Wormy got a wheel spin. All right, let's do Wormy's wheel spin. Wormy, here you go, buddy. Good luck. We're going to hit another big one. I'm going to get a reroll here. We're going to get a reroll. All right, reroll again. Here we go. Wormy, second spin for you. Second spin for you. Warriors was a voucher upgrade, but I'm giving him a spin because I like him. Actually, I like everybody, but Warriors priority customer. You're going to get swag box. Congrats, dude. Swag box for you. If you've already gotten one, you want to switch it out for something, you can let me know. And then let's do a Warrior King spin real quick. Warrior King. Here we go. Giving away the stuff for free. It looks like it's going to spin reroll again. Dude. I was close to the green pants. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord in heaven. There's no shot, dude. No way. No way. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. That was so close. Oh, my gosh. I like started thinking through the technicals. I just let this guy do that. Actually, that's why we pay him. Hey, why'd you respin? Oh. Okay. That was so close, dude. That was so close. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Who's up next? Oh, Otter Space. All right. That's probably the last one of the night, by the way. Otherwise, I'll be on here until midnight. We can't go a little bit past 11 tonight. Nathan is the one that usually doesn't ever want to keep going. So as long as I can keep my voice. All right, Otter Space, let's do it. That's going to be reroll. That's going to be reroll. We're going to do that again. We're going to do this again, Otter Space. Otter Space. I get it now. Yeah, Kato, we got you. 2-minute electrocuted while filming fantasy football content in a hot tub. That's going to be it might get to swag box. No, it's going to be reroll again. Yeah, Otter Space. I get it. I get it. I need you to land on a prize here. Don't waste spin because if it lands on hot tub, it doesn't count. I'm going to lose it. I know. I won't do it anymore. That's going to be close. No freaking way. All right. It's not going to make it. All right. Otter Space, I got 6 free trade questions for you. Getting 20. That's $20. I love how I was like, maybe I'm giving away too much money on this stream. And I took the only $10 or less free win off, and now the minimum you can win is $20. So everybody's essentially getting $20 off every blueprint. Doesn't seem like the best business decision. But making your customers happy, that is a business decision that always pays off. Always pays off to make your customers happy. Why are you coming to bed, babe? The wheel is still spinning. That's right. We haven't hit the hot tub yet. All right, here we go. Do it for the customers. All right, Peefy, let's do this. Who are we? Who? Can't wait to trade. Can't trade May for what he's worth. Yeah, aka he's not worth what he's actually supposed to be worth. Think a movie love for somebody like Lamar or London, maybe trying to get up to Puka. Okay. Also considering move off of Neighbors if needed. Let's take a look at this. Bon Peef. What did you win earlier? Oh, you did win the free blueprint from the Nightbot. That was fun. I think we're only, dang. If I'm going to go bankrupt if we hit 300 likes and we are 27 away. 12 team Superflex full point PPR. Man, I really have given away a lot of stuff. Jeez, you freaking. 12 team Superflex full point PPR, half point China premium. Production shares 8%. That's 8th in this league. Value shares 10.5%. That's 2nd in this league. That's pretty good. That's very good, actually. Drake May, Cam Ward. Yeah, 8. Love, Hampton, Judkins, Javante is a 10. That's real good. Neighbors, Waddle, Golden. We'll give you a 5 there. Parkinson's a 1. You've got all your first. Draft capital's a 3. Bench is going to be a 1. You've got Monty. Overall's a 5.4. It's a standard value running back heavy team. Contend. So I definitely will have you contend. You said you were thinking about moving Love. I wouldn't move Love. I would not move Love for a quarterback here, PV. May and Ward's a great quarterback room to contend. So I'm good with that. You're not going to be able to move May. You said that's probably fine. You got Montgomery on your bench. You got Jaden Reed on your bench. Your wide receivers scare me a little bit. Let me give you the Malik Neighbors pivot, but it's going to have to be to a wide receiver. So I'm going to go Puka, Amon-Ra, and Jefferson for that. Obviously, if there have to be small throw-ins to get those deals done, you do it. But I am going to tell you to move off of Neighbors here on a team that's contending ready. I'm going to up tier here from, I'm going to say Jaden Reed and Matthew Golden. Somebody else wants to buy into that with Packers wide receiver room, by all means, let them. It's saying like the Concepcion range, so I'm just going to give you, actually I can't, I've got to give you wide receivers in that range. So I'm going to give you Waddle. You have Waddle. My bad. I'm going to give you Jamison Williams. I'm going to give you Devontae Smith and Zay Flowers as well. I think you might have to add a little bit more there, but that's fine. That's kind of what I'm going for here. So that up tier from the Packers wide receivers, both of them, Reed and Matthew Golden. Lastly, but not leastly, I'm going to have you make a move with your first here. This is where I'll have you probably take... How do I want to do this? I could do this a couple different ways. I don't think you have to move May is the good thing. Do I want to take Waddle in the first and upgrade, or do I want to take like Hampton in the first and get to Bijan and Gibbs? I'm going to give you that, I think. I'm going to give you that. I'm going to go Hampton and your late 27 first here. And I'm going to go for Bijan, Gibbs, and Jamar Chase. So again, it's the Hampton up tier with the first, or you can do a Waddle up tier with your first. It's the Jaden Reed and Matthew Golden up tier. And I would pivot from Neighbors to one of the other wide receivers in that range, just for contending purposes this year. Neighbors is obviously great, but... Any questions? Pretty straightforward there, PV. Couple questions while we wait. How can I get a free team blueprint without spending money? Dude, I have given away like legitimately probably $250 worth of stuff tonight, so I probably shouldn't do that, to be honest with you. Sorry. You know I would want to, but if I get the ESPN bag, and I'll give you guys as many free blueprints as you want. I'll literally sit here and do them for you. What purchases can I make to get on the wheel? New memberships, any team blueprints that are not voucher upgrades, all get on the wheel. Including off-screen, non-live team blueprints, they'll just get moved over, but you do get on the wheel. Okay. David says, anything we need to go? Yeah, same thing there, David. Again, any new members or any blueprint purchase will get. I may have messed up his premium still live. Yeah, you did a voucher upgrade, though. So you're in there, but you're just in the queue. They don't jump the line, but we'll do them live. I'll do yours live. So bidding auction for Nathan's pants and make that's true, dude. We should do it. We are doing that. We are doing that. That is a great idea. That's a great idea, Flock Anonymous. But George, what if I told you I work for, hey, ask ESPN if they want to invest in Dynasty Fantasy Football. If you do, I don't know why you haven't already gotten us hooked up. Like, all we need is a couple million and we're good. And they have to hire Scott. And that's it. Must be Nathan's birthday or something. It is Nathan's birthday. Everybody, hey, if you weren't here earlier and you haven't already, DM Nathan happy birthday. So, Peefy, I don't think I've seen anything from him. All right, has he actually been here the whole time? All right, Peefy, you'll watch this later and you'll message me. Love you, dude. Appreciate you. All right, InSync is up next. InSync, say hey. Huh? More. Okay, trade question from Andy Boy. That's Tet and that first for London and Odunze. Yeah, I think it's good. I feel like I think you still need to up tier, but I'm fine with this value. I'm market is fair. I'm fine taking this. I do still think you need to try to get one of those cornerstones, but this isn't a bad deal. So I don't mind this at all. I would probably rather have London and Odunze here, like in a vacuum even. So yeah, he knows. He's listening. So all right, Peeford was a excuse me. He was a voucher upgrade. 500K said you might have a deal. I'll do it for 500. I'll do it for 500. That would be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I will take that money. So. And then this was Disco Stew. Yeah, Disco Stew's a new member. So, Disco Stew, welcome. Let's get you a good prize. Say hey in the chat, Disco Stew. Appreciate you joining up. Let's do these. All right, gonna start with about 10 free trade questions after these new 6. So congratulations, Disco Stew. Disco Stew 22. That's I think 3 of the $20 prize in a row. So remember, if you do get a wheel spin, 6 free trade questions is the lowest you can get at this point, and that's $20. So you're basically getting $20 off each blueprint. So all right, let's do this. InSync, say hey, my friend. Let's do this. Let's rock. Let's also roll. All right. He did say, just got out of a startup. I took a lot of value followers throughout. Wasn't able to snag another quarterback. Okay. Also been trying to down tier from HM, but no one's high on him. How should I proceed? Okay. Baby back Gibbs. 12-team Superflex. Full point PPR. Half point tight end premium. 6.5% production shares. 10th in this league. 9.6% value shares second. Okay, you've got Goff and Ty Simpson here. That's going to be a 3 or so. You've got Gibbs, Genty, and Achane. That's going to be a 10, obviously. Wilson, Olave, Marv, Cooper, 7. Fannin, Claire, 6. Draft capital is 3. Bench is going to be a none. Overall's a 5.8 here. This is a standard value team for you here, InSync. This is standard value. What's up, dude? Thanks for still being here. We appreciate you a lot. What'd you win earlier? 6 free trade questions. That's all right. It's still $20. Yeah, standard value all around a contend. I love it. It's a very good team. Now, you mentioned moving off of one of the running backs. I actually wouldn't. I like your running backs here. Your second quarterback spot's a little bit low. You've got Fannin. Fannin's a little bit of a luxury item that I think I'm going to move. I see why. Yeah, I could see potentially why you down tier here. And who did he say he tried to down tier off of? Gibbs? What does that comment say again? Up top, yeah. Achane. Okay, well, that sucks. I love having those 3 guys there. I love it. Okay, well then what I'll give you then is I'm just going to give, let's just roll with it. I'm going to give you a pivot from Simpson. I think you can still get a quarterback that you can start this year for Simpson. I think you can. Daniel Jones. I'm going to go Jones, Stafford, and Stroud. If you can get any of those, I'm taking it and running. Okay. Now pivoting to your wide receiver room. You obviously have Cooper. Cooper's not the best for this. I'm going to give you a pivot from Cooper. I'm just going to try to make pivots here. I think you can. I really want to try to keep your running back trio together. I really want to. Okay, so if we're pivoting from Omar, who can we get that's productive here? Okay, I'll go DJ Moore, Derrick Henry. I don't know if you can flex Derrick Henry, actually. Yep, you can. Yeah, I'm going to go pivot from Omar Cooper. I'm going to go DJ Moore, Derrick Henry. I'm also giving you Matthew Stafford on that deal in the event that you do. You know what? That's low. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. I'd rather aim high. Other productive guys in this range. Swift would work. I would do that. Okay, so that's 2 pivots that gets you better in your starting lineup, your last flex spot, and your super flex spot. And I think I am going to give you a pivot from Harold Fannin. Harold Fannin. I'm going to give you one of these. Javonte, Saquon, and it's a tight end premium league. I'm going to give you Christian McCaffrey there, see if we can't pull it off. Henry owner's a Raven fan, so I don't think he's giving for Omar. Okay, I will switch that out then. That's good to know. I'm going to give you Jacobs there. With the negative publicity, he's pretty achievable at the moment. Okay, so I'll give you Jacobs instead of Henry there. And then I did give you Harold Fannin for Javonte Williams, Saquon Barkley, Christian McCaffrey. Start with McCaffrey, then go to Barkley, and then if you have to settle for Javonte, it's probably fine. So don't make any moves that don't improve the upside of this team. Target as many high upside, cheap guys as you can. And then just make some pivots here and you'll be in good shape. What else are we thinking in sync? Any questions? Any questions? Glad you said something about the running backs. I was thinking of moving H-Hand the most. If it's me, I'm trying to keep him. If it's me, I'm trying to keep him because I think that trio could absolutely just win you this league this year. I mean, that's unstoppable. That's terrifying to play every week. So, I think it's doable. I might need to wait since the league's a little tight on moving players. It's very dead right now in a lot of leagues. Wait till August, you'll be good. Make these moves here very soon. You'll be in good shape. So, all right, brother, we appreciate you. Thanks for getting one. All right, let's mark this. I do want to do something here that we'll do blind Archer's question, then we're going to do something great. This is a really good idea that we had. H-Hand for Javonte, Giddens, and no, don't do this. No, it's H-Hand by a long shot here. It's H-Hand by a long shot. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I think it's a pretty good idea as long as you guys agree. I think what we should do since Nathan's gone is we should auction off a pair of his green pants. He doesn't know that he's giving away one of his pairs of green pants, but I think what we should do is just have open auction in the YouTube chat. Highest bidder takes Nathan's pants. I will mail the pants to you, and you will own a pair of Nathan's green pants. Let me know if you're in the comments. If we got enough interest, we'll do it. We'll straight up do the auction. We won't tell Nathan until he gets back, and I'll make sure you get them. Better yet, Nathan and I will sign the pants. We'll send you the pants in a swag box. How about that? The trade is already back. Oh, you got HN? Nice, dude. Good work. All right, do we have enough takers? Do we have enough takers on the pants? All right, there's $25. Dalton's broke. Yeah, you're not getting them, Dalton. You're in the league, though. Sorry. Zay says 25. Clutch Take says 30. Zom says 30. This is for a pair of Nathan pants and a swag box. The swag box is worth about $30, so we're at the baseline right now. You're getting Nathan's pants thrown in for free. The swag box has the t-shirt, the stickers, stuff like that. 35 for Zay. There we go. Nathan Pants. You're lying. You're not doing 300. You're not taking. You're not. Is that a real? That is not a real bet, dude. You can't be spending $300 Nathan Pants unless you were deadly serious. I'll let you do it. 36 for clutch takes. David says I bid $5. No. What do you mean? Yeah, no. Yeah, don't. No, as in that's not a real bet. It's at 36. Going once, going twice. $36. That's just a swag box. You're getting Nathan's Pants for free at that point. Somebody's got to outbid that. No, you can't trade your trade questions in. Sorry, they're not they're non-transferable, unfortunately. All right. 37. Okay, there's a bid that beats it. All right, the bid has to go up in $5 increments now. Like, I'm not sitting here like, no, we can't do this. $5 increments only. So 37 is the last one. If you're doing it, Zom, you gotta go 42. We can't do $1 bids. Okay, we're at 4. All right, who's next? Let me get the next one loaded up. Larry Legend is next. Yeah, we did. Yep. I'll let you guys keep bidding. I will let you guys keep bidding. I'm gonna do the next review. You guys keep bidding in the chat. Yep, there we go. Okay. We do have a trade question here from Shore Fun. CeeDee Lamb or Tyler Shuck, T. Higgins, and George Kittle. Zay says 50. That's the top dollar at the moment. 50 for a swag box with Nathan's Pants in it. Lamb for Shuck, Higgins, and Kittle. Yeah, I would hold here. I would hold Lamb for sure. I would hold Lamb, Shore Fun. All right, Larry Legend, you're up. Say hey, dude. Appreciate you. Let's get this thing going. 50 is the highest bid at the moment for the swag box with Nathan's green pants. All right. Dalton says, I'm out. I love it. Oh, they're conceding. I think you might have taken it. Dude, that's legendary. I might have to buy them back, actually. Maybe I bid on it. All right, Larry Legend. Crashy and Burn. This is a 10-team Superflex full point PPR. No point tied in premium. 8.8% production share, which is 7th in this league. $69 as long as they're signed. There's the new winner. Yeah, we're gonna sign them. We're gonna sign them. 15.4% production share second. Highest bid 69. Nice. Okay, Jackson Dart, Tyler Shuck for your quarterbacks here. 10-team Superflex, that's like a 5. Bijan, Love, Hampton, that's a 10. Tate, Ladd, and Marv. That's a 6. Bowers is a 10. You have 5 first, though. Draft capital's a 9. Holy smokes. Bench is a 2. Overall's an 8 here. I still think you're going to contend this year. It's the funny part. Standard value, well rounded, contend. Oh, wait. Nah, this isn't standard value. This is enhanced value. Enhanced value, well rounded, contend. Value share, 15.4%. No, production share is 8.8%, which is 7th in this league. Value share is 2nd at 15.4%. Yes, this is a really, really good team. It's going to contend this year, and you have 5 first. I'm going to start moving these first. The late ones. Let me see the bottom 3 teams, Scott. What are the names? Trade for Bijan, Ashton Magenti, Erickson, and then Trerickson, and then Grem Sleepers. Let's see if we have any of those first. Yeah, go down again. the last one too. Okay, we're keeping those first. So we got like roughly 2 or 3 first we can play with here. Your running backs are insane. I like that. And I actually like your quarterbacks as well. I just want to get some better wide receivers here. I'm going to do an up tier from Carnell Tate and a first. Okay, and I'm going to go get like, this is, again, your later first here. You know which ones are going to be later / mid. JSN. I'm going to give you Puka, and I'll give you Jefferson as well. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing with Marv. This is the only thing you need to do, dude. This is legit the only thing you need to do on this team. I'm going to give you Marv. Oh, yeah. I forgot to read that. Sorry. You're right. For the culture, had to. Nice. Loki trying to lose this year. I've taken second 3 times in the last 4 years. Decided to blow it up. Traded most of my team. Probably will sell most of the... Dude, you have the best team in this league. Dude, unless you're literally yeah, 69 is the highest bid. That's going once. Unless you're literally telling me, so the leagues aren't valuing 27 firsts. Actually, I really do think you should contend, dude. You have an amazing team. Like, this is a contending team. I really want to contend, dude. Your team is so good. But you don't think you can get anything for the first? I can give you future value. You're not gonna get a high pick this year, though. In that case, though, you're holding all these guys. You're just doing baby moves here. I really, really think you should use these first to opt here. I can't, in good faith, not let you try this. I'm going to give you first up tiers. My job. Marv's untouchable. I think he still has a top 10 guy in him. I mean, but dude. You're making it difficult because, again, like, that's the move that could win you this league. I'll take Marv off, but I'm going to give you moves I think are going to win you your league. I think you can win this league this year pretty easily, and it's my job to help you win money. I'm going to give you the moves I think you should do to win money. Obviously, you know your league better than me, but again, like, I think you can get some of these moves done. I'm not going to shy away from giving you moves I think are going to help you win. So that's fine. The Tate move you definitely have to do. I mean, outside of that, it's tough because you don't have any depth, and you actually do need some depth. And so at that point, you'd be trading 27 first straight up for players. I'm going to give you the Tate one. I'm going to give you a 27 first. I'm just going to give you a pivot here. I want to try at least one. One of your late firsts. I'll be conservative here, but like, I think you need to do this. So late, like, I'm thinking go get... I'll try to get it. I'll probably... Well, yeah, you could get a running back here. Oh, you have me second guessing now. I'm going to give you... Yeah, you only have one flex spot in this league, so you basically have to go get... At that point, it's not worth trading depth. Man, this is tough. All right, we'll do an up tier from Parker Washington, Michael Wilson. You've got to. You have to. I'm not giving you a choice. You need to make your depth better. I traded Justin Jefferson for the pick to draft Marv. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah. All right, I'll let you keep Marv. If he doesn't hit, it costs you. Like, that sucks, but that's all right. I'll give you, Javonte as a backup running back. I don't mind Casey Concepcion there. I'll give you a Waddle as well. Okay, so that's an up tier from Parker Washington, Michael Wilson. Just make your depth better. And then thirdly here, I'll do one more depth up tier. And I want to take Dobbs. And let's take Rachaad White. I actually don't love Rachaad White this year, to be honest with you. David Montgomery would be much better. Travis Hunter and Michael Pittman, those are good moves for you. So I'm giving you small moves, dude. But like the Tate in the first, I would definitely do it because I think you make that move. I think you win this league. Like, I'm not kidding you. Also, if you can do Hampton in a first and get Gibbs or Chase or JSN or Puka, I would do that too. And so up tier when you can. Cut out some of your Jags. And, I mean, you're going to be in good shape. So I didn't touch Marv. I left him for you. Hopefully he pops off this year for you. Any questions here? Great team, though. This is a good team. Really good. Like, it's too good not to contend. Too good not to contend here. I can't let you punt this year. Even if you tried to, you'd probably contend. Appreciate you though, Larry. If you have any questions, let me know. Mute though. Thank you. I don't want you guys to hear me blow my nose. Yeah, I'm not high on White at all. Especially on your team. White's not going to be a guy you start. Trust me. You do not need that guy. Trade him away. You do on that roster, no way. Imdel Treco, what's up? Do you think this move makes sense for my team? It's Kyron, Michael Wilson, and Matthew Golden for Montgomery, Luther Burden. Can I see the team? No, I don't mind it. I honestly, I'll say it's probably fair, but market is fair. I probably would hold. I think. I don't think you need to do that, Imdel Treco. So. All right, we're rocking and rolling. All right, Jard is up next. Jard, say hey if you're here. Curious what you think I should do with this team. I know I'm contending, not sure if I should try to package a wide receiver and tight end up tier, running back and quarterback, because I feel like those are the two positions I'm weakest at since it's a tight end premium league. I think I'd be okay with parting with one of them. Thoughts? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I mean, we'll check out your team here, but say hey in the chat, Jard. Let's do this. All right. Chicken pot something. 12 teams, super flex, full point PPR, half point tight end premium. Good team. Your production shows 13.2%. That's first. That's very good. 11.9% value share was first in this league. It's fine. I don't care. It's fine. You ain't bothering me. Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shuck, Sam Darnold's a 7. Hampton, Brees Hall, Kyron Williams, another 7 there probably. Puka, Pickens, Flowers, Waddle. I'll give you an 8 there. That's a 10 at tight end. 2 first next year. Nice. 5 for draft capital. Bench is a 6. This is a shallow league. We're going to up tier a couple times. Overall is a 7.4. This is an enhanced value, well-rounded contend. Okay, go back up. Let me read his comments one more time. I know you're here, Jordan. So if you have questions as I'm doing this, just drop them in the chat and I got you, dude. Yeah, so maybe try to package a wide receiver tight end up to your running back and quarterback. So honestly, I don't mind your quarterback room. I probably just try to up tier at wide receiver and running back, which is what I'm going to give you here. So let's do that. Let's up tier from like who do I want to up tier from? Yeah, okay. So yeah, with his shallows, I'm going to take let's do Harold Fannin. I'll give you a couple up tier ideas here. I'm going to give you Fannin and honestly, probably Pickens. And we're going to get up to those guys. We're going to get up to those dudes. Amon-Ra Jefferson. And then I'm going to give you Ashton Genty as well. Okay, I'm going to give you another up tier. This time I'm going to give you just Zay Flowers and Jalen Waddle. You might as well up tier there. They're both on your bench. This is a shallow league. Take both those guys, you package them together, you get like Ladd, Garrett Wilson, and Igbuka. That's like your wide receiver 3. That's an easy one. That's a good one to do. And then if you do want to make a QB move here, actually, I don't think you need to. I think I'm going to stand my ground and say hold. I'm going to hold Tyler Warren on this team, by the way. You have 227s. One of them is a butt. Where's the butt team? Oh, wow. In purgatory. Okay, we're going to hold that first. Okay, your first, though, I would definitely trade. I'm going to try an up tier from Hampton. Oh, no. Let's do Brees in a first. Your first. And let's go Achane and then James Cook and JT. I'm not really worried about quarterback here. I would just rather max out running back, wide receiver, like get those 5 spots as good as humanly possible. And then we'll be good. I really think that's all it takes on this one. That's a pretty straightforward one if you ask me, dude. You've got a great team. I love good teams are always the easiest to review because you got so much to work with here. You got so many guys. You got Flowers, Waddle, Watson, Monungai, Gainwell, Terry, all in Gadsden, all on your bench. So 6 spots between running back and wide receiver technically because you have Fannin as well. And it is a half-point tight end premium, and I know that I still would trade Fannin away on this team. So okay, any questions on this one, my friend? Any questions are pretty straightforward. Said, I like the idea. More, I think I can get Cook, TBH. I think you could too. That's probably the lowest I would take, but I would do that. I would definitely do it. So. I would definitely do it. All right, brother. Thanks for getting a blueprint. Appreciate you. If you have any follow-up questions or anything, just feel free to message me. Any wheel spins? We're moving. Blind Archer's up next. Say a live team blueprint. Here we go. All right, definitely need more wide receivers here, right? Got to collect them all. They're like Pokemon. Got to catch them all. Did Wormy take the... I think Wormy took the pants, right? All right, Wormy, you won. That's it. $69. You want to send the super chat? Let me write that down. Wormy, this is going to be hilarious when I send this to Nathan. Just do the super chat 69 on the dot so we can say nice. So that is a swag box with Nathan's pants autographed. Let's go, dude. That'll be sick. That's a museum piece. Let's go, Wormy. I got to text Nathan and tell him we did that. All right, this is the league I just traded for H-Shannon. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's actually showing already. That's sick nasty. I love it. Sleeper API it's just a beautiful thing, you guys. It's just beautiful. Nathan Pants 69, that's right. Okay. Let's stay tuned, Wormy. You're up here in a couple. We're rocking and rolling here. Want to rock and roll. Don't Puka the Bear. This is a 12-team Superflex. Full point PPR. 3/4 point tight end premium. 10.6% production shares first in this league. And a 12.3% value share second. Okay, so pretty good team. Dak and Goff give you a 5. Achane, James Cook, Josh Jacobs. I'll give you an 8. Chase, Puka, Lamb, AJ Brown, that's a 10. And Loveland is a 9. Draft capital is a 3. You've got all your first for the next couple of years. Bench is going to be a 1. Overall is a 7 flat. This is a good team, dude. I'm going to go enhanced value on this one as well. It's a 12% value share in a 12-team league. Enhanced value, well-rounded, content. Very good team here. Very good team here. Blind Dacha. If you have questions while we're doing this, drop them in the chat, dude. I know you're here. Yeah, and the Achane trade was magnificent. Oh, this was so good. And your value share, again, 12.3%. You're an enhanced value team. I think that Achane trade might have pushed you to enhanced value. That's awesome. So congrats on that. Now looking at this team, your last 2 flex spots right now are AJ Brown and Michael Wilson, but you do have Mike Evans there. You have Loveland. You've got Dak and Goff. Love the quarterback room, not touching it. Running backs are great. You do have Jacobs as the first guy off your bench. Dude, you built such a good roster here. I don't know. Okay, so we'll use your first for something. Overall, it's a 7 flat. I did say that, by the way. You missed it. Yes. Yes. Do it. Do it. What are you going to say? Yes, do that. See what he says. Scott said he's going to text Nathan and tell him that someone paid $69 for his pants. Oh my gosh, he's going to flip. Okay. I'm going to use the 27. I'm not actually, you know what we'll do? We'll do an up tier from Michael Wilson in the first. That will really help. That will help, dude. This is such a good team. You have almost no moves to make here. Okay, Michael Wilson getting up here. Wilson goes on average in the 8th. First on top of Wilson, I think you're getting Burden, Roman, Marv there. So I'm going to give you those guys. Actually, I'm going to give you Burden, Christian McCaffrey, and Marv. That's the number one move for this team for sure. I'm going to give you another up tier. I'm going to do like Tony Pollard and Nick Singleton. These are just basically like nothing up tiers now because you don't need these guys. With those guys, yeah, you're looking at Adams, Dowdle. I'm going to give you Chuba Hubbard as well there. I like Chuba for this team a lot. You have Jonathan Brooks already, which is really good. I like that you have Mac Jones holding him as well. Okay. Third move, you have Rodriguez, which I like. I don't want to do that. Ow, my nose hurt. Let's see. I want to hold Jacobs. I want to hold Evans. I'm going to give you a pivot from A.J. Brown to a running back. In that same range. I'm going to go Kyron, Saquon, and then I'm going to go... Who's the other guy that I wanted to give you? Scat. Okay. So basically, up to where you can. Try to cut down some of the Jags. Make sure your production shares fall in with your value share because it already kind of is, and you're in a pretty good spot here. So this is a great team, though. And the Achane trade was dynamite. It really sets you up to... I mean, this is a very good Dynasty team. This is a very good Dynasty team. Any questions from me here? Blind Dacha. Good job, man. Man, you've crushed it. Yeah, he's here. Yeah, you could flip Claire into Kittle since you already have the young upside and level, and that's a good idea, Alex. You could do that as well. Whirlybird said he stepped away and make it the hot tub. No, we did auction off Nathan's pants and it went for $69. Which was one of my favorite moments. 69.69. Wormy, you're the best, dude. You can all right. Yep, your blueprint is published. Go check it out. If you have any other questions, obviously you know where to find me, dude, but we appreciate you. Good job. Good team, good trade. I like it. Lucas, you're up. Lucas, say hey, man. Yep, Wormy's good. It says 70, but it's not. And you can see it at the top there. It says 69.69. That's literally GOAT stuff from Wormy. Give him 5 free trade questions, please. For 69 cents. Happy birthday, Nathan. Somebody's going to have to make a highlight reel. I don't even think Anna's been here. Anna's missing, like, a good stream. I feel like the stream has been good. Don't you guys think? Like, how do I get one of the blue shirts you're wearing? That's tough. Because I custom ordered it. So, they're not, I don't, like, have them. Otherwise, I get you one. We'll get you one here in the future, dude. I promise. I know, Anna has missed, like, I've been fun this whole stream, and she's just gone. That's fine. No, nobody hates me. What's up, Lucas? Good to see you. And people who are here for mid-June streams, like, they're goated. They deserve $300 worth of giveaways. Nathan can argue with a wall. All right, Lucas. Let's do this. Got a live team blueprint here for you. Let's take a look at your team. He said, bought just to get on the stream. Nice. Good. I don't need any more for my team. Figure I'd pay for one of my brother that's in the league. And is your brother's team The Price is Right? Let me know what your brother's team name is. So Want to make sure we selected the right one here. Does anyone know if it's possible to frame a pair of pants? So, yeah. Spooky says, fresh cut, looking good. Are you talking about me? Actually, I didn't get my hair cut, and I need it. But thanks. I'm glad it looks good. I thought I really needed it cut. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. All right. I'm sucking down cough drops. You guys know how many cough drops I've had today? Probably 20. I wonder if that's dangerous. Hopefully not. I literally have had a cough drop in my mouth all day because I don't like coughing. Price is right. It's a 10 team. This is your brother's team. Superflex, half point PPR, no tight end premium, 11.6% production share, second in this league. 8.5% value share is ninth in this league. You've got, or your brother has, Justin Herbert and Baker Mayfield, 6. Price, Javonte, Derrick Henry, Monangai. Give you a 6 there too. Amon-Ra, Jefferson, Mike Evans. I'm going to give that a 6. TJ Hawkinson, AJ Barner breaks his streak. That's a 2. Draft capital is a 3. Bench is a 2. His overall is a 4.6. With the value share, the production share is actually really high here. Nope. No. Nothing's happened. Annie, you've missed a really fun stream. We auctioned off a pair of Nathan's pants. I'm just saying, like, I've been putting on, like, the fun hat tonight, and you haven't even been here. Like, you've missed it all. What are we doing the wheel spin for? Oh, yeah, that's the wheel. We've been doing the wheel. So, I'm saying you missed out. You missed out. It was a fun stream. I was going to say somebody needs to make a highlight reel of this stream to show Nathan because he missed out on so much, but it's fine. Okay, looking at your brother's team here, my man. Oh, yeah. Oh, I would got to decide if you're contending or not. Ugh. He is right on his value share is low. His value share is low for a 10 team, but his production share is pretty good. Standard value all around contend. I don't know why we wouldn't have you. I don't know why we wouldn't have you contend here. Let's just do it. Okay, you are going to have to down tier from Herbert, though. So we'll do that. We'll down tier from Justin Herbert here. You'll get all this on your account so you can give him the blueprint, by the way. Down tiering to Herbert, I want to go like Knicks, Purdy, or Dak. Yeah. Okay, the Knicks team has like, yeah, Sam Darnold, Rashee Rice. We can try to do that. The Brock Purdy team has Scattaboo. I like that. And the Dak team has Tyler Warren. Actually, you have to start 2 tight ends in this league. I would be cool with that. Okay. I'm going to give you a small Justin Jefferson down here to Tet, London, or Pickens. Tet and Lemon. Lemon's on that Tet team. London has the Scattaboo team. Again, same team over there. And then Pickens is the Purdy team, so that'd be another way to get a quarterback. So I like that as well. And then you do have Jacobs here on the bench, which is nice. Dude, Kyle Monangai is ranked higher than Josh Jacobs on Keep Trade Cut. That's insane. I'm going to do one up tier here between Zach Charbonnet and Romeo Doubs as the last move. Looking at DJ Moore. I don't know how my chair drops like that. Probably because I'm fat. DJ Moore would be good. I'll give you Monty and Addison as well. Okay. Any questions on your brother's behalf? Again, I gave him 2 down tiers to try both of them. Try to get a second quarterback one of those ways and maybe move off another one. Little down tier from one of his top wide receivers as well. Then I gave him an up tier from some of his Jags. So it's pretty straightforward. It's a pretty straightforward one, but any questions about it? I know you were just getting a spin on the wheel, so. How to support a friend. Okay, like I'm not your friend that's doing a solo stream right now. It's really hard, okay? And I'm sick and I'm doing a solo stream. No, it's all right. Colin says, brand new, what's up? If I join, do I get a roster review / free blueprint? Yes, you do. And you get a wheel spin tonight as well, Colin. So here you go, brother. Here's the link for you. Just make an account with code domain. It's the annual Mother Flocker tier. It's going to give you a free voucher. And then you can use the voucher. Don't upgrade the voucher. Just submit it for free. And it's included. I can get you done tonight. You'd be probably my last one tonight. So I'll squeeze you in here. You'll be up soon. So like this is what Scott texted Nathan. Someone just paid $69 for Avery to ship them your green pants. Nathan, that's incredibly weird. There you go. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's awesome. See, we can't have fun when Nathan's here. We have fun without him. Isn't that awesome, you guys? That was fun. That was fun. Hey, Colin, let me know if you have any other questions on that, by the way. We'd love to have you, dude. I'll be happy to help you get in. So, okay. Next up here is... Oh, did he say he had any questions? No questions. All right, cool. That's freaking awesome, man. That's freaking awesome. Any spins or anything? Okay, cool. Okay, so next is Wise 324. Let's do this. Wise, we appreciate you, man. Welcome, new member. And this is a membership infinite as well. So you're going to get that. Wise, say hey in the chat, man. If you're here, we appreciate you a lot. Here we go. Live. All right, Mr. Wise, just up today. Love you guys' videos. Hope you can save my team from eternal midness. That's all right. I got plenty of mid teams, so I'm pretty practiced at getting them out of mid. So let's try to do it for you as well. 14 team league here. This is a 14 team 1 QB. Okay. Full point PPR without a tight end premium. 7.6% production shares, 9th in this league. Andrew, what's up, brother? Good to see you. If you have questions or anything while I'm doing this, just drop them in the chat. We'll put them up on the screen. And a 6.8% value share is 7th here. So middle of the pack. Mid is a good way to describe it, actually. 1 QB, Justin Herbert, Cam Ward. I'll give that an 8 in this format. That's pretty good. You got one of the top 7 QBs. Chase Brown, Kyle Monungai, 3. Neighbors, JMO, Josh Downs, 5. Kyle Pitts, 5. Picks 108 and 109, 209. You will get a rookie draft blueprint with this, by the way, on your account. 27 picks as well. Jack Howell's going to be a 4. Bench is a 3. Overall is a 5. Standard value, well-rounded, contend. I'll have you contend. How do we get this out, though, is the question. It's a really good question. Well, actually, I don't know, man. You might be freaking reloading because of neighbors. It's a 14 team, though. Trying to move off one of these first, not sure I can get. I definitely would. I'm going to give you some moves right here. I'm going to give you some moves based on what we see market value-wise for these guys right now. Like 108, for example. I think you try to get like... I think you go for like Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs, or I think you go for running back. Let's go Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs, or Travis Etienne. Actually, I probably won't. I'll give you Travis Etienne. I'm going to give you Javonte Williams. And I'll give you Josh Jacobs. That's what I would try. Maybe the 109, you try that first and then go to the 108. Honestly, you know. I'm going to give you a pivot from Neighbors just because I do think you can contend this year. And maybe we give Neighbors to a rebuild team and try to get Jefferson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, or Jeremiah Love. Or, sorry, I'll do Ashton Genty, actually. I like them both. And then I am going to give you a pivot from Justin Herbert as well. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to give you... it's a 1 QB. Herbert's fine, I guess. Herbert's fine. Pitts is fine, too, by the way. I'd hold Pitts. I'm going to give you an up tier from Kyle Monungai. I'm going to do Kyle Monungai and Tony Pollard up tier. You're not going to get much higher with Monungai, but you'll definitely get to somebody I feel better about. In fact, I think that's where you can... I think that's how you can get to, like, Derrick Henry. Yeah, Derrick Henry, Jordan Addison, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna give you Swift. I'd rather have Swift. So it's tough because it's a 14-team league and it's a deeper 14 team. So it's like, you know, your value share and production share is in a fine spot. Try to pivot off of at least one, if not both of those 26 first that you have, the 108, 109. I give you like guys like Travis Etienne, Javonte, Josh Jacobs would be the higher end of that. Guys in like the 7th, 8th round, like using our ADP tool on the post page. The team with the 101, 102 is very interested in Neighbors. Let's take a look at that team, Scott. Can you find 101? Okay, it's the 3rd team, I bet. Okay. So actually, let me give you a. Okay, here are the ones I would do for Neighbors. 101 straight up for Neighbors, I would take. You could do the 102 in Marv or the 102 in Scattaboo. Those are the moves I would do. If you can get one of those 3 moves done, you do it. I'm not going to put that on your blueprint because I've got other moves on here, but I'm telling you that verbally. 101 straight up or 102 in Marv, 102 in Scattaboo. Or 102 in Loveland. Okay? Those are the moves I would try with that guy, for sure. Other comments, questions, context, things like that for me, Andrew. That's funny. This handle isn't available. We talked about 102 in Marv. I think I might have to add some small piece, but I'm a Marv believer. Okay, that's fine. Let's add the 209 and the 303 to that and get it done. Okay? If they don't want that, then you go with like Devin Neal or Jaden Blue or Malik Willis. Any of those guys to throw it back, get it done. I like it. I'm good with the 102 and Marv on that deal. So that's a good one for you. No, you guys get Nathan. Next Thursday is the Nathan solo stream. I'm telling you it's not. I'm telling you he will not give away as much stuff as I did. I gave away. Actually, I could just add these up later and tell you how many. I gave away probably 50 trade questions, 5 blueprints, and 3 swag boxes, and Nathan's pants. Can I get a print out of that text screen? Yes. Yep. You can. Actually, we'll put it in baby frame for you. We'll get it all packaged up for you, won't we? Oh, we're at 295. No way. Dude. Jeez, I've already given away 6 blueprints tonight. Good gravy. All right. Andrew, I'm assuming you're good, man. Again, welcome. Make sure you got all connected with your Discord on your Flock account page, and then check out the post page. If you have any follow-up questions or anything, feel free to go over to Discord and follow up with Nathan and I directly. We appreciate you a lot. Okay. El Prez is up next. El Prez, say hey if you're here, man. El Prez, this has infinite with it. All right. Trying to keep max points for low when I get Jeremiah Smith. I will keep that in mind, but there's not a ton you can do with that. You can buy low on injured players during the season. You can buy low on Neighbors right now, but all right, context, give it to me. Looking to consolidate with some up tiers. I have an offer Garrett Wilson and Loveland. I'm assuming that's 4 Neighbors. Garrett Wilson and Loveland for Neighbors, a late 28. Yeah. Want a little more. Yeah, I don't think I blame you for wanting a little bit more. That's pretty good, though. That's a pretty good deal for you. And also, if you're really worried about max points for, then getting Neighbors is a pretty good move in this league. So let's take a look at this team. Let's just grade it out first. You're clearly telling me you want to punt here. You've got a 12-team Superflex, the Bowers that be? Yeah. 12-team Superflex full point PPR. It is a full point tight end premium league, and you have Bowers and Loveland and Fannin and Sadiq in a full point. Okay. Wow. Home league, long haul, coming out of a deep rebuild. Is the blueprint happened to get a rookie draft about a month ago. Half the league's difficult to get deals done, which sucks. Do you have any teams? You have to give me their team names. Do you have any teams that you want me to exclude completely? Or do you want me to be open-minded about it? But you have to give me their team name, I think. Let me look. Yeah, if you can give me their team names, I can exclude people. So, because that's all I can see here. I can't see their usernames. 4.6% production shares 11th. You do not have a lot of production. You are cruising towards, not scoring a lot of points this year. But I will say 11.5% value share is really good. That's first in this league. It's a 12-team league. That's elite. That's very good. Quarterback's a 1. Running back's a 1. Wide receiver, Egbuka, Wilson, KC, Cooper, 7. And then tight ends at 10,000. You have 6 firsts next year and 4 firsts in 28. This is really what this is this is a... I'll give you future value, well-rounded, rebuild, contend. This is going to be an elite value team. You're going to have an elite value team, I promise you. I don't know how you have all these tight ends, but I'm going to tell you this right now. You're not going to get the 101 with those tight ends, and that's not a bad thing. The Loveland Wilson move for Neighbors is not a terrible idea. I do like that move for this team. Get the 28 first back. But I'm going to give you 3 more moves here. You're just a future value team. I'm going to pivot off of Tootin here. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's a Blueprint Premium. My apologies. Yeah, overall here's a 5.6. Yeah, draft capital is a 10. Bench is a 1. Overall is a 5.8. My apologies. Kill-Eye Dax, the bottom one. Okay, cool. Scroll down, Scott. I don't think that's his name. Herbert Fully Loaded, you mean? Again, I have to have his team name, not his username. I don't see anybody with that username, so let me know what his team name is, and I can do it. Okay, looking at your advanced analytics here. Your values in 33% tight end draft capital, tight end value proportion, 39% draft capital, 23% wide receiver. You have a 43% value share at tight end. You have half the league's tight end value total. You have 7.5% of the league's wide receiver value as well. You are 23 at every single position except for tight end, where you're 22. 3 factors are 5 at installation, tight end is a 10. 4 at production, tight end is a 10. 4.8 at situational, tight end is a 10. This is a 10. This is the best tight end room I've ever seen. 11th team on that list. Okay, let me see that. Tim Killa. Gotcha. I'm going to make sure we don't have him on here. I will not give you any moves from that guy's team. Okay. And then in terms of some of your other stuff here, we have you at second in the power rankings already. You have 1 cornerstone, 2 foundationals, 5 upside premieres, and 3 upside shots. And a bunch of picks, man. All right, well, let's do some moves. I'm going to give you a pivot from Tootin. I mentioned that. Okay. I'm also going to start with... Yeah, I'm going to give you... Man, Loveland is pretty... Dude, Loveland is a lot closer to Neighbors than having to pay Garrett Wilson on top in this format. You would definitely need some more back in that deal. I'm just telling you. I'm going to give you some other Loveland pivots here just as ideas. I'm going to give you ideas for some of these tight ends. So if you don't end up making that move, you can try to get like Hampton, Achan. Again, I'm not worried about the max points for here. You can't avoid this very much. And CD Lamb. Okay. I'm going to give you a pivot from Fannin as well. And I'm going to aim high. Again, Fannin goes high in these formats, right? He goes very high. I'll give you Tyson. Tyson's on the bottom too. Think about patching Tootin with Sadiq and trying to up tier or something, copying the Neighbors trade one more. Yeah. Okay, let me give you an up tier. I'll give you 2 ideas for Tootin. I'll give you a pivot idea, and I'm going to give you the up tier idea with Sadiq. And again, you should be getting very high with these tight ends. Do not undersell them. They will produce so much in season that if you don't sell them now, you can sell them for an absolute freaking crap ton in the season. But with Tootin and Sadiq, unplug my computer. Let's see. Tootin and Sadiq. Yeah, you're getting pretty high here, dude. You're getting pretty high. I'm gonna give you Burden, Price, Judkins. Yeah. I'm aiming very high with these. It's a full point tight in Premium League. You should be getting a haul for these guys, dude. Do not undersell them. Okay. What are the guys? Where does Tootin and Sadiq get me with a little plus? Burden, Price, and Judkins. That 5th round range in half point tight end Premium Leagues at a full point, you're getting up to there. For sure. For sure you are. And if you're not doing it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pivot off of Tua. Well, he has value. You don't need him on this team. He's scoring points. Okay, you're looking at yeah, let me look at Tua's value real quick. Actually, let me do a value check. I'm gonna give you Antonio Williams. Jeremy Bernard, and Chris Bell. Rookie wide receivers there, basically. And then I'm going to give you what other ideas for moves? Do you have any other ones you want me to give you ideas for? I don't mind holding Igbuka and Garrett Wilson on this team, to be honest with you. That's a Sadiq up tier pivot from... Oh, we didn't do Fannin. Oh. Yeah, let me give you a Fannin move. I'm going to give you a Fannin pivot. Again, with Fannin, I'm going with Tyson. Guys in this range for... Oh, sorry. Tyson's on that team I don't want, so I won't do him. I'll probably do Igbuka, Ladd, and Garrett Wilson on this one as well. To be honest with you, it's the same exact... Oh, actually, I haven't even given that yet. Igbuka. I'm going to go Igbuka. Sorry, Igbuka's on your team. Ladd. You have Garrett Wilson as well. I'll go Olave there. Might have to pay a little bit more here. Again, I'm being super aggressive with your tight end values on purpose. This is absolutely 1,000% on purpose. And then I'm going to give you Henderson as well for this team. You can afford it. Okay, I've got one more move here for you as well. You're gonna be able to see all these in like 2 minutes too, by the way. So if you have questions, there's 6 of them. It's information overload for sure, but give you an up tier. I'm gonna do Coker. He just got paid. I'll do Coker and like Tesla as an up tier. Yeah. Travis Hunter, Chuba. You can flip him, and then Jaden Higgins. So again, I gave you lots of moves with your tight end. Some of them are overlap because I'm going to have you try different things, but just focus on value. You'll contend next year. It's a future value team. Don't hold the guys going down in value, and then play the market. Again, buy low on injured players and such, especially if you're trying to keep your max points 4 down. This is a really, really, really good team. 11.5% value share with literally 10 firsts in the next 2 years. You're going to run this league, dude. You will be an elite value team, I promise you. Stay the course, my friend. Yeah, Warley says you might need more 27 firsts. It's true. You might. But any other questions on that? I just published it, so you can go look at it. Check everything out. Check out the trade suggestions. And again, I'm being aggressive with your tight ends on purpose. So... he says, thanks. If the Loveland deal gets done, would you also want to deal Fannin? Yep, I'm fine with that. As long as you get the guy. Again, that's why I'm giving you guys that, like, I'm only comfortable moving the tight ends if you get the guys that I'm giving you. And if you send those moves and people are like, no way, then people are undervaluing tight end in your league. And so you rest assured, if you're getting the guys that I gave you for like Fannin, I'm comfortable with Bowers as your only tight end. You can roll with Bowers as your only tight end in this league, even though it's a full point tight end premium, if you get the high end guys that I'm targeting. So yeah, we appreciate you, dude. If you do have any questions on that, let me know. But go over to the Blueprint dashboard. It's posted now. You can check it all out. There's 6 full trades for you there and all your analytics on your team. We appreciate you, brother. All right, Wormy's up. Few months out of a startup here for Wormy. I made a couple moves once I decided to go the 1-year punt route. Okay. Very excited for this team next year. I've been listening to the stream while mowing the lawn past couple hours. I'm hopping in the hot tub, stream on the wheel spin. Let's go. Oh, hoping for the hot. I thought you said hopping in the hot tub. I was like, nice. No hot tub stream, unfortunately. No hot tub stream, unfortunately. We did hit one of the live spots, though. We hit one of the big ones. So, all right. Bricked up. 12-team Superflex, full point PPR, half point side and premium. Production shares 5.2%, which is 11th in this league. Value shares 7.9%, which is 11th in this league as well. Okay. Ward, Kyler, 3. Henderson, ETN, Woody Marks, 3. Jefferson, Tate, Olave, Odunze, Tyson, 10 for sure. It's a wide receiver factory team. Gadsden. Give you a 4. Draft capital is a 3. Bench is a 0. 4.6 overall here. 11th value share and production share is pretty tough here. We're gonna go 1-year reload. Wide receiver factory. So reload contend. Okay. So a couple guys I want you to move off of here, to be honest with you. A couple guys. I'm going to give you a pivot from Kyler. I'm going to give you a pivot from ETN. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll give you ideas there. And then lastly, but not leastly, you're just reloading here. Yeah, I'm just looking at who you have versus who I'd have you target here. Okay. No, I don't think you're getting anybody there. I'm going to give you an up tier either way. I'm going to give you an up tier from... Yeah, Woody Marks doesn't have value, dude. What am I talking about? You're not getting anybody for him. Actually, I might give you a slight down tier. Let's do a down tier. Let's do a down tier from... Let's do Olave, actually. That would be a good one. Okay, so for down tiering from Olave, I want to actually target Marv. I'm going to put Brian Thomas in here. And then I'm going to go Lemon as well. Okay. The Marv team has Rashee Rice. That'd be good. The Brian Thomas Jr. has Dak Prescott team. That would be solid. Makai Lemon team has nobody good, actually, for Makai Lemon's team. We're down here from Olave. Let's go a little bit further than that. Let's just go Burden. Let's do a small down tier. He has Omar Cooper. Perfect. That would work, actually. That would work. So that's a pivot from Murray. Okay, yeah, and I need to give you the trade targets for this as well. So if we're pivoting from Kyler here, Kyler's going pretty high. Like if I'm looking at tonight's draft, Kyler went in the 7th. I'm gonna give you KC Concepcion. I'm gonna give you KC. JMO. And Alec Pierce. Okay, and then the Travis Etienne is the exact same range. It's the exact same players, so I'm just going to give you similar guys in that range. And really, both of these guys apply to both of these moves. But with Etienne, I'm going to give you... this is a super flex, right? Yeah. You have Ward. Let me give you Shuck there. I'm gonna give you Scadaboo. I'll go high. Scadaboo, and I'm gonna give you Kraft. It's a half point, yeah. Yep, that would be good, actually. That would be good. So just focus on value. You're just going to contend next year. Don't hold any assets. They're going to lose value and play the market as much as you can. This is, again, I'm going to go reload here because you're 11th in value share and production share, but it doesn't seem like it's a rebuild to me at all, Wormy. I'm assuming this is kind of what you were thinking as well. You were probably thinking maybe you could contend. It's definitely safer to rebuild for 1 year. So reload. So, Wormy, my pants winning friend, any questions? We do have a 300 likes achievement tonight. So, that means we're doing another giveaway. Do pants 69 in the chat. Pants 69. Thanks, Anna. Don't send it to him on vacation. Do it and go to bed. Then you're sick too. Jeez, go to bed. Just do it later. We'll show him when he gets back. Pants 69 in the chat. No caps, no spaces. We're getting in. What did Wormy say? Anything? He said, no questions. Thank you as always. Appreciate you, brother. Congrats on your big win tonight. I published your blueprint. You can see it over there. Let me know if you have any questions or follow-ups. You know where to find me, of course. All right, Warrior King. Here we go. Yes. Okay, so Puka, Chuba, and JMO for Lamb, James Cook, Travis Kelce. I don't know. I don't know. Cook is pretty good, but I think I need a little bit more here, Andy. Get a little bit more. Honestly, take out Kelce in the second and get something. Oh, it's a big tight end premium. It's a full point tight end premium. Market is fair. It's probably a fair deal. It's probably fair. All right, Mendoza, Harrison, and BTJ for Puka. I think you have to take Puka there. Take it. Take it, Blue. All right, Warrior. We're rocking and rolling, brother. You still here, Warrior? Yep, he's here. All right. That should say punt, not pint. Okay, cool. Went for a 1 year pint. What's that mean? After Neighbors fell, as well as the rookie wide receivers. Okay. 1 year pint. Been trying to get Gibbs for Genty, Hampton, and Love, plus the 27 first. Can't get those guys a budge. Was also moving startup picks that ended up being Tyson's and Corum for a 27 first and second. Okay, I probably would have rather had the first there, but it's fine. That's fine. We can live with that. Poop, poop. Cough drop again. Loading up. Okay, 4 more. I can get through it. What's his team name? What's it say it is? I can tell you. Lamar Lorian. Top one. Superflex, full point PPR, half point tight end premium. 7.7% is your production share, which is 10th in this league. And you have a 12% value share, which is 2nd in this league. Okay. You have Lamar Jackson and Baker in a Superflex. 7. So I got the first. Oh, good job, brother. Good job. Of course you did. Gibbs and Price is a 6. Neighbors, Tate, Ladd, Tyson, Lemon, Marv, 10. Likely. Kittle, 3. 227 first, a 27 second, 28 first. Draft capital is a 5 here. Bench is a 2. Overall is a 6.2 here. 69th percentile of teams we do. This is an enhanced value wide receiver factory contend. This is very good. Very good team. 44% of your value on this team's at wide receiver. So it's a wide receiver factory for sure. Deep league too. 22% running back, 18% quarterback, 12.5% draft capital. You do have a 12% value share at running back, 13.5% at wide receiver, and then 8% at quarterback, only 3% at tight end. Your average age at each position, 29 at quarterback, 23.5 at running back, 23 at wide receiver, and 26 at tight end. Insulation here is a 6. Production's a 6.5. Situational is a 6.8. We have you at first in the power rankings, dude. You got 3 cornerstones, 2 foundationals, and 4 upside premieres. You're in really good shape here. You're in really good shape. Okay, so your starting lineup looks great, obviously. Definitely contending this year. You've got plenty of depth, even. I would say, actually, an appropriate amount of depth, to be honest with you. I'm going to do some pivots from some of these wide receivers to flex running backs. Definitely some of the rookies as well. You have a lot of rookies. So I'm going to pivot from Tate to Achan. Achan, Hampton, and maybe like James Cook plus. Actually, I'll put Jonathan Taylor plus on there. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing for Marv. Or maybe we hold Marv on this team. I'll do it for Tyson. No, I'll do it for Lemon, since you're contending. And I'm going to go Christian McCaffrey there. I'm going to go for Lemon pivot. Probably Chase Brown. And I'm going to give you Nico Collins as well. More production. Okay. You do have Hawkinson. I'm going to have you pivot from likely, even though I think he could be okay this year. I'm going to have you pivot since you have Kittle and Hawk. Omar Cooper there would be good. Matthew Stafford as a QB3 would be good. Daniel Jones would also be good for likely there. So I'll give you all 3 of those guys. And then where is the other first? Stu something? Find that team. Stubbs. Yeah. Look at Stubbs' team for me. Is he contending? I'm going to give you a couple up tiers here. You have Neighbors. I think if you're going to contend here, you have to up tier from Neighbors plus the first to like one of the guys. A late first, your own probably. Yeah. Chase, JSN, and Puka would be good. I'm going to give you another first up tier here. I'm going to give you, honestly, I'm going to give you Price in the first. And I'm going to give you Jonathan Taylor, James Cook, and George Pickens there. So there's some ideas with your 27 picks that you could move. Then lastly, but not leastly here for your last move, everything else looks pretty good. I like your quarterbacks, okay? I like your tight ends even, I'm going to give you a... Honestly, I think I'm going to give you... Well, no, I don't want to do that, actually. No, I don't want to do that. But I'd like to give you a Jag up tier here. Let's go, like... Oh, actually, you know what we could do? We could use Gunnar Helm as trade bait. We could do Gunnar Helm, and we could do, like, Pat Bryant. Jonah Coleman, Jalen Warren, Chuba Hubbard is where I go there. So, just all contending moves. Again, like up tier where you can, make some good pivots to try to get some more productive guys. And only target guys that help that production share, brother. All makes sense. Any questions from you, Warrior King? I've got all these down. I just published this thing. So, again, I've got the Tate Lemon pivots to running backs. The pivot from likely to just somebody I like better since you don't need them. An up tier from Neighbors in a first, an up tier from Price in a first, and then an up tier from some of your Jags. 5 pretty relevant moves, though, there for you. Get this team ready to really, really win this league. So. Any questions, my friend? Yeah, Pants 69. You got 45 seconds to get in the last giveaway. So don't go rebuild. No. Nope. You're contending. Congrats. You are a contending team, dude. You're enhanced value. No, don't rebuild. Don't rebuild. Otter Space is up next. Otter Space, are you here, ma'am? Yes, this is Ketso. So it's out here. I made a lot of moves from last time I did this. The trade scene might be a bit weird. I've traded with a couple of these people already. Okay. That's good to know. That's very good to know. The bench is pretty extended for the offseason. Will be cut down in week 1. Okay, cool. All right, let's draw. Okay, this is Kern Correal 707. Congratulations. Let me know your flock username. I can give you a free blueprint. All right, Ketzel, let's do this. Second live, made a lot of moves with trades in my first live. Want to get some feedback on the changes, where to go from here. My team feels young with some hammers. Don't know if I should tear downs from older studs or just stick it in play. My running back depth initial production is a fear for me. Okay, cool. Sick. Team name Otter Space. Let's take a look here. I would like to pull up your other blueprint, so let me do that real quick. When did you do the other live blueprint? It must have been in January or something. Okay. 10-team Superflex, full point PPR, half point side and premium. 7.7% production shares 10th in this league, but 13.6% value share second. So you got a really good value share here. Quarterback's going to be a 7 here for you with Joe Burrow and Trevor Lawrence and Malik Willis. Love, Genty, Judkins. Love and Genty's a 9. Jefferson, Lamb, Tyson, Burden. 9 again. And then even in a 10 team. And then Fannin is a 5. No picks. Draft capital is a 0. Bench is like a 6 here, though. Overall is a 6. 13.6% value share. Like, I mean, I'm going to go standard value while rounded contend, but this is a really good team, dude. You're pushing enhance. You're pushing enhance. We got to do some up tiers here. That's like literally what I want to do here. What's up, Space Otter? If you have questions, let me know. Okay. Yeah, up tiers. Because you got Burden on the bench, Marv, BTJ. We're doing 3 up tiers. We're doing 3 up tiers here. I'm going to do Judkins first one. Let's take Judkins. I don't want to leave you without any depth, so I'm not going to do that. But honestly, using Judkins and like honestly, I'm gonna keep some of your depth intact. I'm gonna go Stowers. I'm gonna go Jonathan Taylor, James Cook, and George Pickens there. We have our first. No, we traded our first. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna give you a pivot from Malik Willis. I'm gonna keep most of this team intact, dude. You've done a really good job here. This is a banger. But I don't think you need a down tier anywhere. I think that was one of your questions in the comments. I don't think you need a down tier anywhere. With Malik Willis, go get like Addison, Bashal, Tootin, or Alec Pierce or something like that. If you're not a Tootin fan like I am, you can go Henry. And then I'm going to give you another up tier wide receiver. I'm going to give you an up tier from Tyson and... I'm going to go Tyson and Bird, man. I think you just get a league winner here. Go for Tep. Go for London. Go for H-Hand, man. Make moves that are going to increase the overall upside of your flex position. Like, that is the main thing here. Don't down tier. Don't down tier. You're in very good shape, my friend. Any questions for you? My cousin is the team with James Cook and JT. I've been trying to get either of them. Keep trying. As you get closer to the season, I think you're going to be able to do that. He really wants Burrow. Okay, in that case, you had Tet in London. That's actually funny. Which is fine. You can get him back. In that case, if you get Burrow, Let me look at that. Pull up the James Cook team. Okay, let's trade Burrow for James Cook and Tyler Shuck and Devontae Adams. Try that. Something like that if you want to do that type of deal. If not, I still like, hey, here's Judkins plus a piece. No, your team's great, dude. And Love and Genty's elite. Love and Genty's elite. And you upgrade Judkins like to James Cook or Jonathan Taylor. Like James Cook, Love and Genty is literally a cheat code. So you're in a really good spot to try to go win this league next year, which I love. I love that. Yeah, Kern, what's your flock username? Let me know so I can give you the giveaway. Unless you already told me. Yeah, let me know your flock username, buddy. Appreciate you. Congrats. All right, any other questions here, Ketso? Mute me. We appreciate you, brother. El Perez got a trade question for us. We obviously just did his. What do you think about this with the Titan Premium? Yep. That's what I want. That's what I want, El Perez. If you can do something like that, I love it. I love the idea of that. Very good. I had a possible trade with him that was Burrow and Judkins for Cook, Baker, and Ibuka. Done. I love that move. Yeah. You're still going to have to make a couple up tiers. You're still going to have to make up tiers, but that's good value. That's good value on the surface, man. I like it. Do it. I say nay. Okay, cool. It translated that. Freaking frickers. There you go, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being a member. It is baffling how many of you guys on here are members. We appreciate you guys. We love you. Yep. Good work, El Prez. All right. Moving it to Peteford. Peteford, hopefully you're here. Say hey, my friend. Say hey, Peteford. Okay. Live blueprint. Okay. Getting this for my best friend, Tom. Oh, that's nice of you. He started his tear down. I'm delighted to see it. Since I own his... It's diabolical, Peteford. That's really funny. Happy birthday, Big Nate. Hope it's a fun one. What's up, Peteford? Good to see you, dude. That's awesome. I love that you're like relishing in him getting a team review of like a rebuild because you own his first and you want to see how bad it is. That's funny, man. Okay. Let's do this, brother. You're playing in a 12-team Superflex full point PPR. Actually, this is your buddy Tom is playing in this league. You are too. No Titan Premium here. 5.5% production shares, 11th in this league. And a 5.2% value share is 11th in this league. Yeah, it's a good first half. Cam Ward, Malik Willis, J.J. McCarthy's a 3. 1 at running back. You don't have anybody. Pickens, Pearsall, Sutton is a 2. McBride's a 10. Picks are good. 104, 107, but oh no, 27 because you have it. Oh my gosh, this is brutal. Draft capital's a 3, bench is 0, overall's a 3.8. Cough shop. Hard rebuild, player deficient. Rebuild. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna help your buddy out here. Frick, we're gonna trade McBride right away. We're gonna down tier from Trey McBride to a wide receiver plus. So we're down tiering from McBride. We're gonna go to... I'm going to go Ladd plus, Garrett Wilson plus, and Egbuka plus. Ladd team has the 102, but you ain't getting that. The Ladd team's not a good trade partner, actually. Let me pivot here for you. Let me pivot. Excuse me. Good gravy. He's got 228s. Okay, that's good. That is good. It doesn't help much, but it's good. Yeah, who do I want to down tier to lad? I'll go Tyson. Let's go Tyson plus Garrett Wilson or Olave's there. They're on the same team. I actually really like that. Ugh. I'll do Devon H. You know what? I'll do Tate. Cardinal Tate. Tate plus, let's see. Can you check the Cardinal Tate team for me? Just real quick. Garrett Wilson team has Olave. Mekik Buka team has Travis Etienne. Oh, this league is super imbalanced. Yeah. Yeah, I can't find Cardinal Tate on this roster. What? 12 teams. Scroll down to the bottom for me. Where the frick is Cardinal Tate? What team is Tate on? Try Carnell. I don't know why I can't find him. A wide receiver. I don't know where he's at, but anyways. Okay. I'm having trouble finding you down tier targets here because you don't have a ton of good complementary teams. Give you Lemon. Let's see if we can get 2 guys in that range. Nope. Where the frick is this guy? Is Tate not rostered? Oh, dude, I'm an idiot. They haven't drafted. I'm so stupid. Sorry, I never, ever do teams that haven't drafted yet. I'm such a ding-dong. Thank you. I got it. Sorry. I'm a ding-dong. Idiot. Okay. I'm like, what is wrong with me? Yep, I get it. Yep, thanks. Thanks. Yep, thanks. Yep. Yeah. Yes, I understand now. I'm so stupid. Okay, anyways. I'm still in the first trade, so let's go Burden. Let's go Burden plus. I gave you Tet and AJ Brown, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave, Luther Burden, Tyler Warren here. Okay, and then I'm gonna give I'm gonna give your buddy a try to pivot from the 107. No, you know what? The 107 is not bad. The 104 is not bad either. I'd probably just hold the first. I'm gonna give him a pivot from the 2. I'm gonna give him an up tier. I'm gonna give him up tier from Ricky Pearsall in the 207. Okay, so with that, we'll just target some other, rebuilding-ish guys in that range. I'm gonna give you Cooper Sadiq. And yeah, I'll give you Cooper Sadiq. They're rookies though. I can't give them rookies. I'm not used to teams that haven't drafted. We literally don't do them anymore. I won't give you Cooper and Sadiq. Those are picks. You'd be getting the 108 there. I guess I can do that. Let's just do 108 and 109. That's what I do. That's what I would do. That works out. Okay, and then yeah, my brain's not super malleable at the moment, you guys. And I'm looking for another young guy in this range. There's not really a ton of them. It's really kind of a ghost town for young dudes, except for the rookies. I'll go Addison. I will go Addison there. That actually works out pretty well. Okay. And outside of that, I'm going to do one more up tier here from some more Jags. Yeah, this is ugly. Rashad White and Cortland Sutton. These are ugly moves, but it's an ugly roster. Actually, I'm going to do a pivot from Malik Willis before we do that in a Superflex League. I think you can do that. That's more pressing. And a pivot from Malik Willis. I would do the 112, Travis Hunter, Kyle Monangai. Okay. So again, the 3 moves there are the Malik Willis pivot, the Ricky Pearsall slight up tier to maybe get into the first round. Then a pretty big down tier from Trey McBride. We have to start. He's your best player. So for your buddy, I know you got his first. It's going to be a very early first. Sorry, my brain was not working for the first part of that. I failed to realize that you hadn't even had your draft yet. So with that, any questions? Try to get as many upside shots as possible. Down tier a lot. And try to find small market value wins here. That's the key. Questions on that very confusing sequence of events? Peaford, any question? No, you're welcome. I'm fine. I literally could not think why I couldn't find those guys. So, no, you're good. Sorry. Seriously, does everything make sense? Like, is there anything else I need to elaborate on? I know that was somewhat confusing, and I don't want there to be any... I do not want there to be any confusion about any of that. So please tell me if I can explain anything any better. I just literally could not figure out why I couldn't find the rookies. Comment on guy for Rondé Gads in here. I just take Gads. Tight end premium. Yeah, doing this tight ends. I'm doing this. Oh, wow. All right. David says, Avery battles a cold, giveaways abound, Scott is flawless. 136 I was watching Zoom. It's my anniversary. Happy anniversary, David. I've outkicked my coverage for 15 years. Aaron still hasn't figured it out. See YouTube chat. Giveaway and Ale Mother Flock subs out. Can't submit the review till Tuesday, though. True. It is passionate. We're still munching Marv. We are still doing it. All right, Peaford. We appreciate you, brother. Again, sorry. I literally was so confused. Once I figured it out, I was good. So. Nah, you're good, David. All right. We're giving away a membership now. Man, we are capping off a giveaway night. Holy smokes. All right. I'm going to set up another Nightbot real quick as we'll run this while we do the last blueprint. It's 11:10. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Hashtag, let's go. Not hashtag. Keyword here, no caps, no spaces, is David69. Shout out, David. Appreciate you a lot, brother. Happy anniversary. Thanks for being you. He's cool. David69. Where's date 69? Oh my gosh. I had Scott look through every team. I'm such a ding dong. All right. Disco Stew. Appreciate you waiting, my man. You are our last one for tonight. Say hey, I'm assuming you're here. Really appreciate you joining, man. If you have any questions or anything like that, need anything from us, do always feel free to let me know. We're rocking. We're rolling. You are our grand finale here. It says, I've won a championship and been runner-up the last 2 seasons since then. Nice. Are there any moves I can make to increase my chances of contending or stick with my lineup? My initial thoughts are condense my assets for higher tier players. Yeah, team name Salvation Stewart here. I hope we do have to condense. I think we do, actually. Yes, you definitely do. Superflex? Yes. This is going to be a good one. 10-team Superflex. Full point PPR, no tight end premium. Production shares 13%, which is first in this league, and the value shares 15%, which is first. So we'll give you enhanced value, well-rounded here. It's an enhanced value roster. You have a lot of value on this team. We're going to make some up tiers. Burrow, Dart, Lawrence, Murray, 9. Hampton, Barkley, Scadaboo. Give that a 7. Chasing Buka, Garrett Wilson, Marv, 9. McBride's a 10. Draft capital will give you a 3. And bench will go, actually bench like a 7. Overall's a 7.6 here. Again, this is an enhanced value team. I like this. You're exactly right that we need to do up tiers, so I'm going to start shopping right now. Man, you got so much value at quarterback. I'm just going to have you pivot up. Actually, I'm just going to... No, you know what? I'm going to have you up tier. I'm going to have you up tier from Trevor Lawrence. And Emeka Egbuka. We're going to get that wide receiver 2 spot up quite a bit. And I'm trying to figure out if that gets you to Jason, Gibbs, and Bijan, or if I should just give you... I'm going to give you Jefferson, Chase and Genty. I think that's, or sorry, Jefferson, Amon-Ra, St. Brown, and Genty. For the Trevor Lawrence and Emeka Egbuka up tier, I think that's the best way to go. I'm going to give you a Malik Willis pivot. This is the only like non-up tier I'm going to give you in this one. Nah, you know what? You have to take Malik Willis in up tier. So I'm going to give you an up tier. We'll go Malik Willis. No, honestly, let's do this. Let's do Amarian Hampton. And you're 2027. And let's get Bijan, Gibbs, Chase. Or Love is fine. Yeah, I'd probably rather get Jackson Smith and Jigba. You already have Chase. Okay, and then one more up tier here. There I will take probably, I don't feel like it's worth up tiering from Barkley is the thing. Your team's really good, dude. Freck. Let's take Scadaboo. This is what we have to do. I think we take Barkley and Scadaboo and up tier. They're both great, like, but you're getting to JT, James Cook. I think you should. And then like a Chris Olave when you make that up tier. That's 3 up tiers for you. Again, the consolidation part of this, you were dead on. You get more elite players. This is literally just win this league, dude. This is literally just win this league at all costs. Your analytics are great. Your roster's great. Got a lot of value at quarterback. Let's move some of those quarterbacks, package them with some of the running backs and wide receivers, and then just go get better running backs and wide receivers. So, Disco Stew. Any questions? If you submit it in the next 1 minute and a half seconds, I can do it. Minute and a half. Are we spinning the wheel? We haven't had any purchases spin the wheel unless we get one more in here. So if you do it now, a bag of kittens, I can do it. Let me know if you're going to. All right, David69, last chance, y'all. There is our there's my giveaway list for tonight. So we did well with the wheel. We're not going to tell Nathan we did this. We're not going to tell Nathan. Maybe we should keep Saquon and package Kyler and get James Cook. I just don't think he has enough assets. Kyler's not worth enough. I think he'd have to give up one of those guys to get it. I thought about it. I would have rather held Saquon if I could, but like I do want to get to one of those bangers. So all right, he's submitting it. So we'll wait. We'll do a bag of kittens real quick. I ain't got anywhere to go, to be honest with you, except to bed. I think if I sleep one more night here, I think I could feel a little bit better tomorrow. I've been feeling a little bit better, but I started feeling sick last Thursday on the stream is when I started feeling sick. It's really annoying to be sick. Is that Micah's? Okay, yeah, Micah, it's an off screen, so it's good. So we're going to spin the wheel for him. All right, Micah, we got you, man. I'm going to move this over, and we're going to do a wheel spin for you. Here we go. A couple more shots at a hot tub live stream. Everybody wants to see it. Man, it's rolling weird. Congrats, dude. Swag box? Stop. Congratulations, MK Dog. Swag box for you, my friend. That's 4 or 5 swag boxes. All right. And Bag of Kitten says he's getting his in. Tida's got a trade here for us. JMO or 27 early mid-second. JMO, don't trade this. Don't do this. Don't do that. Do. What a fun stream, you guys. That was so fun. I am really tired, but that was fun. That was very fun. I loved it. We'll both be here Tuesday, so we'll be streaming like normal Tuesday. Thursday next week, I will be gone. taking a little vacation before the baby comes. So we're just going to Michigan. It's 3 hours away. All right, a bag of kittens. There we go. Let's do it. Spin the wheel first. Appreciate you, brother. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Last shot at the wheel, boys. Here we go. The wheel was a really good idea, you guys. Oh, my Lord in heaven. There's no shot. There's no shot. We got so close to having to do that. Oh, my gosh. Leave it up there. That's freaking nuts. Soak that in. That's how close we were, dude. Nobody hit the premium. Oh my. I cannot believe we got that close. Got free trade questions though, brother. Appreciate you. All right. Last one here for sure. Here we go. All right. This is a live team blueprint. And he says, been making moves to contend. Not a lot of trading left to do because people are resistant until closer to the season starts. I'm 13 over. Would you try to cut or try to bundle? Both, probably. Not in a hurry to make it happen. Just want ideas. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's 13 over here. That was so close, dude. That was crazy. That was crazy. Don't say rigged, you frickers. It's not rigged. The difference between a blueprint premium and a normal blueprint are just the amount of information and trades and stuff you get on it as well. And so the blueprint premium is the much bulkier version of that. We can show you a blueprint premium looks like this. How much does a hot tub stream cost? We ain't doing a hot tub stream. The logistics sound awful. Make it 25.75 hot tub or nothing. No, that's way too high. That is way too high. And I'm not doing it for 20 bucks either worth of trade questions. No. 75.25 hot tub or nothing is too low. I will do it for 90.10 hot tub or nothing. No, if you agree to that, I will do 90.10 hot tub or nothing. Okay, here we go. Bad kittens. I would say sorry for getting distracted, but you technically are the one distracting me. Overthrows are us. Nice. 10 team Superflex, half point PPR here. No tight end premium. 9.8% production shares 8th in this league. And an 8.6% value shares 6th. Oh my gosh. So 90% nothing, 10% hot tub stream. No, we need to do it now. I'm not gonna be able to think. Scott's gonna build the wheel real quick. Mother fricker, you guys. If this hits, Nathan will kill. Actually, Nathan really likes hot tubs. It's really weird. Like, he has a weird thing about hot tubs. Like, when we were on vacation in the Keys, like, it was like 80 degrees and he was in the hot tub the whole time. So he actually might be okay with this. All right. Let's see if I'm getting in. Let's see if we're doing a hot tub stream or if Wormy loses. Or sorry, it was Bad Kittens. Bad Kittens is he's putting it on the line for the people. He's putting 6 free trade questions on the line for the people. Hot tubs hide farts. Just saying, as long as you have the bubbles on. That's true. That's true. Hot tub stream sounds sick. Nathan and I made fun of Mason really hard one time because he did a video with Brett Coleman, and that's way too big. Are you sure that's 10%? Oh Lord. Okay, just do it. No way. No, go. Yes. Oh my gosh. That was within like one pie slice of hitting. you guys. That was way too close. All right. Nobody else is allowed to do that. We're done with that. No hot tub stream. We'll put the hot tub stream on another wheel here soon, though. We'll keep that one in the back pocket. It's like the Nathan shower or the domain shower curtain. All right. Grading this out, Lamar Jackson, Dak Prescott, we'll give you an 8. Cook, Kyron, Price, Henry, that's a 7. Pickens, Ladd, Burden's a 6. Harold Fannin is an 8. Okay. No draft capital, so 0 there. You've only got thirds and fourths. Bench is I'll give you a 3 there. It's a 10 team. Yeah, we're pretty low in production share. I mean, actually, no, the production share is average. Can I see the comments on this team? Okay, yeah. So in terms of cutting, you got plenty of guys you can cut here, dude. I'm going to give you a couple up tiers. I'll give you standard value while we're on a consecutive 10. We'll just go. But let me give you a couple up tiers here since you do have that problem. I think there are some up tiers you can make for sure. I'm going to take Pickens and Golden and do an up tier. I'm going to take probably Kyron, or no, I'm going to take James. No. I'm going to take Kyron and Kyle Monungai in up tier. And then I'll just cut the rest off the bottom of my bench here once you get to the point where you actually have to cut guys. You're not in a hurry, like you said. Then I'm going to take Josh Downs and Denzel Boston and do one more up tier. I'll leave your quarterback room intact. I like the rest of your roster here. But these moves will help us get closer to the roster cuts and also give us some guys we can flex a little bit more confidently. Pickens and Golden. I think you're looking at Hampton, HM, and London. So I'm going to put those guys down for that move. Kyron Williams and Kyle Monungai. I want Christian McCaffrey there. Try to win this league. I'm going to give you Nico. He's been going cheap. I'm going to go Chase. I'll go actually cheaper. I'll go a little cheaper there. No, I'll go Chase Brown. I won't go cheaper. It's the right call. And for Downs in Boston, it just depends. I'm going to give you ETN, Javonte. So basically just consolidating into more startable assets here. I'll also give you Josh Jacobs there. I like Josh Jacobs as a buy right now. Nice. No, we're not doing that. No, you're getting the pants. The swag box is a t-shirt. Take some stickers. There's a little football in there, domain football. I can't remember what else. I think that's it. Mainly this shirt, but it looks cool. I'll never do that again. Okay, so yeah, when you go to make cuts, like Cyrus Allen, Dante Thornton, Kyle Williams, Pat Bryant, Adam Randall, DJ Giddens, probably Heidenreich if he doesn't make the it makes me so sad if he doesn't make the roster, though. And a couple tight ends. You won't have any problems cutting guys in this team at a 10-team league, so. What questions you got, Bag of Kittens? Anything? I can't believe you guys are saying that was rigged after it was that close. That was nuts. The swag box is the exact same every time. We switch out the shirts. Heidenreich for the win. No questions for now. This league sucks for trade, CBH. Yeah, again, it's a long-term play. You'll go into August making these trades. But if you have questions, let me know. All right. We're good. Yeah, Scott's got to go home because, well, you're 18 now. You can do whatever you want. But Scott still needs to go home. It's bedtime. So, and it's my bedtime. I got to recover. We'll be back on Tuesday, though. Thank you guys so much for a fun stream. If you got something... Oh, yeah. Thanks, David. All right, winner of the annual motherfucker. That didn't work. Hold on. Eric for it. Congratulations, Eric for it. Let me know your flock username. That's how it's rigged. That's how rigged works. Make it look close. You're right. We rigged it. Scott and I rigged it. If Scott did rig it, he's getting a raise. I'm just telling you that right now. All right. There you go. Eric for it. Congratulations. Let me know your flock username in the comments too. So. Oh, Wormy, you said you won 2 swag boxes? So want to give one away? We'll give it away on the next stream. I got to let Scott go to bed. All right. That was fun, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for making me feel like I was doing a decent job tonight. Love you. Appreciate you. We'll be back with more content next week. Nathan and I will both be live here on Tuesday in the studio. And in the meantime, have a fantastic weekend. Watch some World Cup. Enjoy, hopefully, some nice weather. And we'll see you back here next week. Peace and love, everybody. See you soon.